Beautiful music. Fantastic. No kidding. Great. Hello. Fantastic. Fantastic. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. This is my Teddy Fresh. This is my Teddy Fresh. This is my Teddy Fresh gear. Why am I showing off Teddy Fresh gear randomly? Well, I woke up and it seems as if my social media manager, aka, I'm not telling you the secret of why I'm bullshitting that I have a secret multimedia manager, but check this out. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's that little thing that I was talking about, how I was pretty sure that I heard Sean DeSheep saying that he intended on you watching his show without you paying for it. Oh, or without watching the appropriate channel for it, without you paying for it. Okay, you're stealing. So, yes, I have a zit today. Yes, I had a zit developing yesterday. Yes, I'm handling the zit on my forehead. Okay, I'm not going to do black and white for this episode like I did with one of the past episodes when I had a blemish. I'm just going to leave it, and we're just going to admit it and deal with it and move the fuck along from it. So yes, there's a thing on my forehead. Do I give a fuck? No. Did I have to go to high school every day of my life when I had zits back then? Yes. Am I used to public ridicule? Yes. Is a zit the worst of it? No. Call me greasy all you want. It's better than when you scream pedo at me. So anyways, fucking, we are dealing with this right now, silly man. Okay. So, Sean. Now, Sean, the reason why we got tangled to begin with is pirate software. I agreed with you on your first video about him. I agreed with your takes, and I watched your video, and I thought it was a good take from a modern, more leftist perceiving person who understood video games from a different direction than, traditional California fucktards. So I thought your perception was fucking great. You're a little bit on my side because of that. These days, I like to say that's because you're, anti-white. So I understand why you were being so filled with scrutiny for this man in the moment. But, I was there. I was gung-ho with you. But so I tuned in a little later, and here we noticed Mr. Sean DeSheep was watching H3. And I was like, oh, well, I like H3. I'll check out what he thinks about him. Lo and behold, he immediately was comparing him to Whittian with the KKK salute. And I thought that was fucked. And he said that Ethan Klein was a Nazi. This man was trying to say that Ethan Klein was a fucking Nazi. A Jewish man was a Nazi. And more of one. He was trying to argue that he was more of a Nazi than Whittian, who was going like that in front of a building with 3 white power dudes around him. And he's like, am I doing it right? He's doing multiple times and shit. It's in a video. You can see him fucking do it. And Ethan was just going, Xander, in a funny, comedic way. And also he's Jewish. You'll forgive iDubbbz for saying the N-word and then work right next to him while he holds a swastika fucking sword. You want to talk about levels of oppression, my friend? You have no right. And then Sean has said things like, my people suffered in the Holocaust. Then why stand next to iDubbbz while he holds a swastika sword? You supposed leftist. You fucking scam of a human being. So anyway, you won't forgive Ethan for having said the N-word in the past. You constantly bring up the Brooklyn thing, the funny little video where he makes a bad fucking joke about a 17-year-old or some shit's stomach line. The picture was already in poor taste. Ethan didn't make the picture. The picture was in poor taste. Why the fuck did the company take a picture of this camel toe bitch and then say fucking... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? They literally fucking put the largest fucking camel toe on this bitch in this picture. That's all I gotta say. So for somebody like Ethan, like a comedian, to see that and not point that out is fucking stupid on your end to not understand comedians. But that's the point. It's these people who don't get sarcasm for the casual attacking on the other side of, what did you just say? It was sarcasm, you dumb fuck. It's called a joke, you fucking moron. You learn how to take them? No? Okay. Learn how to take a dick then, because you're going to take some dick for the rest of your fucking life. So here we are now, where I don't like you. Why? Because one of your editors pointed out that I was talking about you making a bad comparison between Ethan and blah. And then later on in my same show, we looked up some statistics. Yeah, a bunch of them. Okay? And at the end of that grok search, this was all on Twitch. The VOD has been deleted, but I do have a portion of it. We looked up a bunch of stuff. I have the grok. I have a whole day after we went through the grok. I went through it again. I said why, when, where, what. I was very clear about it. And I wasn't being racist by mentioning that, quote unquote, your people, you know, North and South Carolina, are less educated than my people. People from the Midwest, good schooling from my era, where your era has cut fucking funding, etc., for your generations, cocksucker. So that's what I was saying in that moment, but I said your people. So can't say your people these days to a fucking token, specifically a token black person who's waiting to use that as their identifier, their race bait identifier. Cool. So do white people get race bait identifiers or no? Is that not a thing? I didn't mean to start this with a bunch of race shit, but like that's why I'm on his show to begin with. So unfortunately, he just put me on here to attempt to racistly skew me. And that was fucked. So I'm glad that my name is on the screen for this one. Okay? Good. So my name is on the screen. At least it says spit down here. At least this time I get some kind of credit. Ethan, I wouldn't mind you saying like Spit Dragon or something. This is Spit Dragon, blah blah blah. It's unnecessary though. It's really unnecessary. So shh. I've been included because once I learned that theory about like wedging into things, I started wedging into things, being a self-insert. Yes. But I'm being a self-insert in areas where I belong. That's the part about modern self-inserting. If you're not good at what you're inserting yourself into, you'll be called out. You're a fucking idiot. But if you have skills and excel at these areas, you can go ahead and wedge in there. You know, be a part of that community. That's how it works. Duh. Don't act like it's a bad thing. This shit about like clout chasing is a bad thing. If you're not murdering your parents to clout chase, it's probably not so bad. You know what I mean? Okay. So do you, and keep speaking and keep your truth out there as much as you can. Everyone out there, do as much as you can to contribute to this fucking world that we live in, and in the best ways that you can. And when you see injustice, you fight that shit. And when you hear a fucking wrong, you fucking say a fucking right. Okay? Good. So let's listen to what this is actually about, because it's not so much about me, but I'm an antagonizer. So I prompted this out of this person. He got like $250 worth of subs by when my face was on his screen. I have the whole fucking thing of it on my channel if you guys want to see him ridicule me. Yeah, I have that whole thing. So did you guys get it from my channel even? Like, thank you. I am trying to re-upload so people can have these things, so we can make sure that we hold people accountable. You found it. You found it. I knew it. I knew it. You've been hearing me too on my channel say that I'm pretty sure he said it at some point, but also he did seem to watch it in fair use. So there's kind of a 50-50 there with Sean DeSheep. So without further ado, this is my clip that is now on H3 Productions. So hi, Ethan. I've finally cracked in. I'm ready to go. You know, I'm a supporter. Like, this is what we do around here. We think with our fucking reasonability sticks forward, bro. Our reasonability stinks. We think with our magic, okay? We fix things. We fix things. Okay. Are we ready for the thing? I was barely awake for my day. Okay, so here. Traditional spit show shit. Let's, cheers. Good morning. What are we today? We're a mother bear leopard. We're a mother bear leopard. So a little bit nurturing, clips for kindness, fun, mixed with I'm exposing myself a bit. That's it. Cool. Mama bear, mama leopard. I'm a mama leopard today. Enjoy the show. Tiger days, I'll drink the whole fucking cup. Right now I'm excited. I want to talk. I don't want to walk away. I don't want to piss a bunch. Get your fucking truth stick. I have the stick, so it means I can talk right now, okay? You don't have the smoke stick. You can't talk right now. Keep going. Cheers. Good job. Good job. You ready? I'm so ready. So I woke up with this. My social media manager showed me this, and I was completely out of it, and I was like, what? I was brushing my hair and shit. And she told me, you made it. Oh my God. You're on H3. So, hi. For what? For my mouth. Thank you, Ethan. I prompted this out of this man. Okay?
Don't go watch his stream, all right? Stop it. Don't give this person more views. You can watch it here and enjoy it here and engage with it here. Don't go watch his stream. Also, chat, don't go watch his streams, all right?
There's something so ironic about a socialist plotting to steal other people's work. This is why socialism, see, he's stealing my work. I swear I've heard him fucking say this, beyond this, though, about your piece of work. I'm telling you. Keep digging. But yeah, here he is. Don't see his work, don't this and that, do not this and that. So I actually reported this to YouTube, and they didn't get back to me on it. So, that's it. He's admitting that he's stealing my shit and saying, don't come by my channel to watch it. YouTube won't do anything about it. Twitch, I reported him back for that. YouTube won't do anything about it. Twitch won't do anything about it. I got a 7-day suspension, and my VODs were wiped, and he didn't even get a 24-hour for mass brigading the fuck out of me with harassment. I got brigaded on Twitch, and I got brigaded later on my YouTube. I got brigaded on YouTube. And so I reported him for local Twitch shit, and I reported him for off-platform stuff. I sent fucking proof to Twitch, etc. Never heard back at all from any of them, ever. They don't get back to me on it. They won't even talk back to me on the Charm de shit fucking issue. So, amazing corporate fuckery right there. Love it. Love it. So what did you say? I'm new to this. I'm reactionary 100%. I didn't pre-watch. I didn't even know this was a part of this. I thought it was about him saying it, honestly. But okay, let's go. There's something so ironic. Should I not do this a bunch while I'm trying to act like Ethan? No? I love you. I love you, Ethan. I love you. I also have tisms. I grew up in special ed, so no offense. You're not watching me? I'm going to pretend like you are, because we're all here together. This is our internet, and we need to keep the bads out. What is that? I gotta kill a bug. Huh? What is this bug? Land on the wall, bitch. See what happens. Land on the wall, bitch. Okay. Really? Is that like, oh, it's one of those tiny little beetles. It's one of those tiny little black beetles. Huh. They just kind of happen. Are we getting to it yet? Or is this the longest stretch of the show? 20 minutes. So it's been 20 minutes. We can officially start the show now. That's what motherfuckers like him like to do with their starting screens and shit. I did a little bit of that today, but I was actually just getting coffee for the fucking show. I'm so excited. Ethan. Shit, whatever. This gives me reason to live. My show, my thing. Sometimes it's a slog. Sometimes it's exciting. Sometimes it's something that I feel is absolutely necessary for me to be doing. Even though nobody watches, as they tease me with. Nobody watches you, Spit. Why do you do this? I don't know. There's something so ironic, dear God, just read it, about a socialist plotting to steal other people's work. This is why socialism is a doomed concept. The moment it's convenient to bypass their lofty ideals of humanism and equality, they do it without a second thought. It's what Vosh said about, like, at any means necessary. It's very much that, like, televangelist church approach about, like, I'm going to spend any amount of money for God. You're going to give me all your money for God. And then they spend it on, like, an airplane. And it's like, that didn't help people at all. That didn't help God at all. That didn't help any fucking followers. That just gave this guy an airplane. So, socialist. Hassan's got a nice airplane, doesn't he? That's the type of shit you need to... He's got a nice house anyway. You know what I'm trying to say. I'm only a socialist when it benefits me. What a loser. And you can hear him say that when I have the clips of him saying, like, I want me and my friends to benefit, and not them and their friends. Like, fucking trashy behavior out of this guy. So, ta-da, and thank you, and I love you, H3. I'm right there with every part of the fight. I've had to deal with... You know he put me on Hassan's show after this, right? You know he put me on Hassan? Okay, he put me on Hassan. I wasn't trying to go on Hassan's show, but, you know, he put me on it. So, he said, Daddy Hassan, see how my payment was declined? That's because I'm really poor. I'm significantly, extremely poor my entire life. Anyways, extremely poor. I built this computer by working at Walmart after they finally gave me a job after like 20 years of no one would ever give me a job because I didn't have job history. It's been tough. Okay, so H3, anybody out there, any type of acknowledgement or progress would be fucking great. Any type of like, we see you, we feel you, you know, that'd be fantastic. So this is really a great moment to see that something is seeing me and feeling my fucking words. Thank you. And even if it's Sean and he's then stealing my shit through that feel, at least I'm being part of it, and at least it's permeating, and at least we can work on things from that angle. So, okay. So despite my sketchiness, here, Comrade Casey, okay? So Ethan, when you were thinking about like hiring people for art shit, I was going to apply, but I'm shy. I'm an artist. You know, I got to get to know the people that I'm around. I'm a cool as fuck person, but to get into my circle, you know, I'm a Cancer, just like you guys. You understand. We're in our caves. We got our pinches forward. It's hard to get the rest of that big red body out of that fucking cave. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. We're all Cancers. Ethan, fucking Macklemore, fucking Mel Brooks. Fucking everybody's a Cancer, okay? Mwah. I love you guys. So we're here being loud and emotional and changing the world and making sure that shit goes forward. So I appreciate all of your presences here. Go ahead, self-insert more, okay? Diglet, all right? Ethan called Alabama Barker a prostitute in before you. That's a good one. So this is Sean mocking the disabled. This is Hassan Abi gay slurred at me. So he had me on Hassan.
Just like, oh, this person's a hippie, so I assumed they were woke. Like, this is a, unironically, very specific type of look.
Yeah, I'm called like, you know,
I
a
mean,
90s goth kid who fucking...
conservative-looking leftist. Why can't we have a fruity-looking racist? Well,
I'm not a fruity-looking racist, and that's kind of, you know...
The reason why is because,
it's kind
like,
of fucked up.
Would you think this guy would...
That's kind of fucked up. Would you think this guy, anything out of you, is fucked? In this exact same thing, he criticizes me for doing nail polish, where you've done nail polish. He criticizes me for dressing like any of this. You've worn dresses. You have fucking $350 Tabi shoes. Get the fuck out of here. This guy, for criticizing me, is a piece of shit. Sean, for criticizing me, is a piece of shit. These people are pieces of shit. How the industry treats people who are just trying to crack in, be normal, be a part of things is abhorrent. How the fact that fuckers like this can get away with telling their entire crowds to mass report shit, and those bots from third world shitholes automatically taking actions on us, and then us not being able to appropriately contact those third world shitholes to fucking talk to the staff. Well, fuck me, right? So what are we ruled by? Reddit, Insta. I hate to say it, but Insta's another fucking demon of the Middle East, and as far as like social media is concerned. What do you want from me? It supports this type of shit. Fucking TikTok, fucking drama, side shit, perviness. I don't like those aspects of social media, and the people that fester on the other side of the perviness are the criminals. So the more rank file shit aspects of the internet, I don't really like those types of things. I don't think we should have such an anonymity on the internet. I've said it many times. I'll slide my fucking ID through as long as you take a fucking expired ID. I haven't gotten to get a new one. It's like $25, dude. I think I saved up. I think I got like $18 and change in a bag. It's not really important to me. I mean, you know, people around me would pay for that shit instantly, but like I'm fucking lazy. I don't want to inconvenience people. I can't drive. I got a bad eye, etc. So, fruity, gay, blah blah blah. You call me whatever the fuck you want, Hassan. But I'm more of a depthful person than you've ever been in your life. Little rich boy who goes plop to plop without fucking actually experiencing anything besides underage. That's very funny. It's, don't say that out. Allegedly, presumably. Great. So, I mean, you do you, dude, but I'm not doing what you do, because what you do is not something that people should do, dude. That's gross. Okay? You're gross. So, you go ahead and tell me I'm gross, where what you do, unquestionably grosser. Okay? Should we look up places that you've traveled in the past on X just to be like, oh, they have underage prostitution there. Oh, yeah, that country also has underage prostitution. Oh, I wonder why you went to Thailand. Why'd you go to Thailand, Hassan Piker? Why'd you go to Thailand? Oh, I had some friends there. Yeah, are they 14-year-old friends? Anyway, go ahead. Say fruity. Say whatever the fuck you want about having me on your shit, okay? But you've been on some shit your whole fucking life, Mr. Rich Kid, fucking from Turkey. 0 to fucking 1 to 19, he ain't had no fucking law, no law. He lived in fucking Turkmenistan with his rich fucking daddy man and shit. Fucking rich daddy man from the Taliban. Fucking get the fuck out of here with that shit. So I'm so upset by this piece of fucking shit for having me on his show. I probably shouldn't be this controversial and like racy about this, but I don't give a fuck right now. I'm so upset. I'm very upset. I'll always be upset. I don't want to tone myself down when people like this, these pieces of shit, are able to walk around on our fucking tech industries and just fucking say whatever the fuck they want. So, nope. What, is he gonna wave a gun at me next? You know? Because I'm gay? Like what? Presumably? Right. Have I ever said exactly what I am on here? No. Am I gonna be vague about it forever? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to the conversation. It doesn't matter. None of this fucking matters. What I support, what I don't support, what I suck, what I don't suck. None of that fucking matters to what we're talking about here. So he also called me polyamorous. He called me, as you heard, a hippie. He called me a bunch of shit in this. The fruity gay, he was reading from the thing. Okay? But I am not Mike from PA. I've had way more pussy than that man. And I've had my hair longer for longer. It's not wrinkly, fucking curly, stupid hair. This is a German nose, okay? It's a German nose. I don't know what Mike from PA's nose is, but this thing is fucking proud, red, and forward. Okay, motherfucker? So, anyway, what are we here for? I don't know anymore.
You a slur?
I didn't call you a fucking slur.
Oh, no.
I didn't call anybody a fucking slur.
Nope.
Yo, why do you have to do that?
So I didn't call anybody a slur. There's also a little murmuring of like I'm Islamophobic, but I was very clear with Sean DeBlack's fucking harassment in my YouTube chat that I'm theophobic. I don't like any fucking religions. I think all of them at a organized level are corrupt. That's basically the manifestation of Satan, is organized religion, because it gives people that place to group up and have that groupthink and that power over others. Burn the witch came from organized religion. There you go. Spirituality is just fine. Practice all you want. Most of the time, people just sitting there going like this at their fucking altars at home, then don't go outside and fucking do a murder spree, you know? But we have a story ahead where literally somebody shot up somebody at church. So, there you go.
Even in context, even in that context.
You're a cunt, Hassan. A man cunt, okay? Cunt, fuck you, cunt. Yeah, I'm very mad about that. I'm an editor, okay? Everyone, I'm an editor. I'm not supposed to be here. I didn't even have work today. I wasn't even supposed to be here today, okay? The Clerks reference, I'm trying to make a terrible, choppy Clerks. I wasn't even supposed to work today, okay? And you guys dragged me into this, and I will continue barking, fighting, fucking screaming, foaming at the mouth, and fucking spurging as hard as I fucking can for the rest of my goddamn life until certain wrongs are righted and until certain things have been covered forever by my fucking spit. I am very determined to take this shit over. It's mine, okay? It's fucking mine. What is that? What am I even referencing to? My own freedom, my own perception, my right to exist within this universe. I don't give a fuck if you SpongeBob-loving piece of shit next-geners don't like what I say. I don't give a fuck if you think that supporting emulation is some kind of fucking problem for you, JTH. I don't give a fat flying fuck about any of you fucking people. So whether I meet you in VR chat, whether I meet you here, whether I meet you in real life, you'll learn to fucking respect me, back the fuck down, and listen to me when I'm fucking ranting about stupid shit. Thank you. Chill the fuck out. That's it. Sue, 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 sue. That's what I do to that cat. He's really cute. Say Sue, Sue, Sue. His name is Soup, so I say Sue, Sue, Sue. He's a cute cat. So anyways, Hassan. So there it is. Go watch them, not me. That's what I say. Go watch them, not me. I specifically say, why are you here watching me watching these things when you could just cut me out of it and just go watch them directly? I'll say that kind of shit because I'm supportive of others' art. And I'm an editor. I want them to make better things so we can get back to making better things in our little editing boxes where we like to prefer to work. I want to work on my little scales. I don't want to be here doing this, but I'm going to be here doing this forever. Because as an editor, I was attacked and my channel was taken down. And after 9.5 fucking years, YouTube itself murdered my channel. Why? Because it was a personal self-delete request and they refused to restore it. Why would I request to delete my own shit? I didn't. I was hacked. Somebody walked through my Mac network. They walked through my Google synced passwords and fucking requested a self-delete on my email. Deleted the email. 30 days later, they told me they deleted my shit. I argued with them for months to bring it back and restore it. They said we can't. There's a brand new brand account thing, and since you're not a brand account, we don't restore your accounts now. I was given some bullshit runaround, so I don't know if that's true or not. They're still restoring accounts to this day, but they just wouldn't restore mine. And I argued with them for a good 9 months. I have proof, emails, etc. I will likely one day sue them if I ever can. Ever. I'm going to sue YouTube, period, for attacking my channel, for taking down my channel. I'm going to sue you, YouTube. Understand that. You're the only platform I feel comfortable on, but you're also, I'm going to sue you in the future if I ever come up, YouTube. It's going to be Tunk versus Tube. And I'm going to fuck you in the ass. And every fucking communication that we have, I'm going to fuck you in the ass, YouTube. Okay, you ready, YouTube? No? Oh, okay, me neither. I'll probably die before I make a dime. So don't worry about it. Great. I'm just it, right? Cool. Cool. Kill me, right? Cool. Great. Put me on Hassan so all the fucking psychos can think I'm a fucking Lily Tino but fat and Mike from PA shaded. Great. Fucking fantastic. That's what I wanted. So happy about that. Anyways, Jesus. You know, you gotta crack in something somewhere, and as they say, if you're not getting death threats, you're not fucking famous, right? Great, cool. Wow. You know, I started making sweet video game videos, kind, wholesome, beautiful entertainment. See, the lives go to 4 months ago, and these go to 7 or 8 or 10 months ago. There you go. So about a year ago, they attacked me, and they made me remake my channel. And I've been working very hard on it ever since. So I re-uploaded all my older stuff. We have some of my, excuse me. We have some of my,
No, but you wouldn't listen. Well, you stupid fuck. Look at you now.
Or how I spent every point ever on charisma and I'm still a murderous land-gobbling Fern Gully fuzzbomb, which is...
Yeah, I'm not even kidding. I played the entire game all the way through, spent every point on charisma. No battle effect. Still beat the game entirely. So you can basically beat the game with 0 fucking points spent. And not have much of a problem.
It's fine, but I picked hard mode for a reason.
This
and
is
I wanted
BioWare.
a little bit more frustration.
Yeah.
Past the first challenge.
Or
Biomutant.
Biomutant.
Hands through the process.
Which I thought was a great game.
Bright colors and shiny things. I'm either a child in developmental site stages or a crow.
How dare you? Hey, look!
A PC game. We're gonna do this a little.
And I do this all with Camtasia and shit. Camtasia. I say it every fucking, like, once a week these days, because, like, I need help. And no one will ever help me. This is from my Twitch streams. See?
Hello! Hey guys! Hey guys! It's me, Jojo! I want you like to go to the park with me and smoke some cigarettes? I don't think I do much else, honestly! Yes, even when I breathe out, it makes that sound! I don't know how it happened! I just smoked so many cigarettes that that's how it worked! My name is Jojo Siwa! What's your name?
Jesus.
I'm Spitter. It's nice to meet you!
My glasses broke. I'm very disappointed about this. I'm very sad that my
Is there
glasses
some kind
broke.
of like earphone that I can install that makes it so you're not as harsh?
No!
Great.
Okay, anyways.
Alright. Jojo Siwa. So I'm crazy, you're crazy, we're all crazy. I'm just here for fun. This is me doing a little bit of a podcast with my friend. We got Kiwi tapes where I was covering specifically the Jason Thor Hall shit for like half a week. This is 6 months ago, folks. Like, I'm on top of shit. There he is, Casey from North Star Radio. There he is. I got to moist. See this? I got to moist.
Wii U superior to the original Wii. Fuck is wrong with you, man?
It is.
Huh? Wii U is one of the biggest flops of a console since the Sega Genesis.
It doesn't matter. Sales matters. Sales do not matter. Sales do not make a video game system good or playable. Sales don't determine how good the fucking games in the library for the system are. Sales don't mean shit. You fucking ignorant next-gen gamer. You are wrong, okay? Sales don't determine anything. Period. Success can be way down the line. What the fuck are you even talking about? Cabin Fever or whatever the fuck. Cult movies that come years later. You shut the fuck up is all I gotta fucking... You shut the fuck up. Some of the most failure shit systems ever have had some of the most unique, innovative RPGs of their time, etc. Like the fucking... I don't know. I was gonna say Amiga 32 or something, but a lot of these were actually big systems overseas, just not here. So I don't really know the sales, in other words, of the failure systems from history. But the Wii U is certainly not a fucking failure system based off of its library. It's certainly not a failure system because it has complete fucking reverse compatibility with the original Wii library. What are you, fucking stupid? It's certainly not a failure in so many ways. I'm just comparing a Wii to a Wii U at that point, and that's fucking stupid. The Wii U is better than the original Wii in every way fucking possible. That was the point of the system. So you're stupid for saying that shit. The fact that the controller went from a dumb little fucking bad working stick to a fucking glorious fucking like dick, dude, a glorious wang in front of your face. The possibilities of the games for that system are fucking glorious. Having a thing here and here, the puzzle things, the this and that's, how they work together, it's fucking beautiful. The Wii U is a piece of wait. The Wii is a piece of shit. The Wii U is godlike. Check yourself, dude. Check yourself. So you're wrong. Sorry. What's your favorite game for Wii? Mario Galaxy? Okay. Like, try Mario Galaxy HD or whatever for the Wii U. Like, what do you want from me? You're going to mention a game, or are you trying to say that legitimately just the shittier system is better than the better system? Should we open up a thing and say, like, stats compared systems? No, because that's dumb. That's dumb. I really upset him with that one. Dude. Say, you're stupid. You're dumb. That's okay. You're dumb. You're ignorant. You love your personal nostalgia, but your personal nostalgia is driving the wrong fucking car when it comes to classic console opinions, buddy. Not just that mine is right. It's that mine is right compared to yours, Charles. Do you have any of these? Do you have any of these, Charles? You don't have a single top 10 that you've ever made in your life? I like to go over these because it's self-promo. I'm amazing.
Hello and welcome to another video of the shows, yeah? Number 7.
Echo.
There was once a dolphin named Echo. He appeared in several great games.
Yeah.
But when he had made too
many.
many, the people said too much money, and now our poor Echo is lame. Bwee! Bwee! Echo, you out there, buddy? Hold on, I gotta go check the forgotten mascot's bin. Oh, there you are. Hey, what's that in your mouth? A fish? No. It's your second official title, Echo 2, Tides of Time. Oh, what's that? You don't want me to play this game?
No.
You say you don't like having to do puzzles?
He doesn't like doing puzzles.
Well, okay, but I'm trying to make a list here.
That's how you do it, okay? That's how you do it, by the way, AVGN. If you're going to skip over a game, do it like that. Jurassic Park.
I purposely neglected all other Jurassic Park titles.
He said, AVGN specifically said this was a shit game. This is a great fucking JP game. You're dull, dude. You're dull. You're a dull blade.
We all know about the other versions.
Look at that.
But have you ever
fucking
played
T-Rex and
Click
shit,
Adventure?
dude.
This game took advantage of the console's abilities. It had detailed dynamos,
so cool,
short and neat loading screens,
so fucking
and
cool,
tolerable
dude.
tunes. You start off walking away from a helicopter crash, and from there on, begin solving the puzzle of how to escape and collect all 12 eggs within the game's real-time 12-hour time limit.
That's the music.
If you think you have what it takes, pick up this game, and maybe you, too, can be a #1 stunner.
That's the name of the gun.
Number 5, Vey.
See how cool this is? See how good this is?
Tactics. Graphics were nicer.
My old microphone and shit. So this is like 10 years ago. Yes. Oh, my Rapidash.
I think I had a...
Right. Then listen up. My favorite Rapidash is cute, lovely, smart, plus amazing. Don't you think so? Oh, yes. Stunning, kindly. Love it. Love it. Hug it when sleeping. Warm and cuddly. Spectacular. Ravishing. Oh, oops. Oh, look at the time. I've kept you far too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this. I love that guy. I love this dude. The guy who gushes over Rapidash too much. He's a staple, dude. He's a staple.
When it comes to games I truly admire, it's almost hard to think of things to say. I just want to gush like the old man who loves Rapidash too much.
Yeah. So do you guys know video games? Do you know anything? No. Do you get this reference? I don't know. No. Does anybody care? No. It's the sad reality of it. You guys would rather talk about Epstein shit. Okay, we're getting to it, okay?
Hello and welcome to another episode of Top 10 Games Not On...
Do you hear the better microphone? That's right. So self-funded, self-worked, I eventually got better and better, one little step at a time. What you're seeing today, much like the empty scene from earlier, is the culmination of a lot of work, a lot of time, a lot of references, a lot of building. This has been me building. I will never stop doing art. That is my determination in life.
Your list. As always, I'll be avoiding the many. In this era, some developers really tried to utilize the amount of space that the new format was capable of producing. Upgrade your weapons and tools to match your playstyle. Very tight hit point values and experience values with enemy and player counters and support actions.
See how I provide a visual for the things I'm saying when I say like enemy counter? You'll see the enemy counter. You notice how a lot of videos, it's just straight like stupid game footage where they're just saying like bland shit about it. I actually try to bring up unique points about each game and provide fucking visual moments that match those points. Oh, because I played through them. What? I didn't just make shit lists? No, I've actually played, like, all the fucking games.
Typical.
Oh, PS1 is, like, my favorite system ever, so... All 8,000 games? Yes.
For an
Maybe
RPG.
I'm missing a couple, I'll admit, but I've played a lot.
But whatever it lacked in dialogue, it made up for in its combat.
Dude.
Everything from creating new combos
So fucking
to
good.
just Siru punching the fuck out of something to learn its
Yes.
magic made this game well worth playing. Side
Breath of
stuff
Fire,
ways to do. I'd have
so
to make an
fucking good.
entire video on just those features.
Love Breath of Fire. Love Front Mission. So fucking good. Front Mission games, so fucking good, dude. Wanzer's gunning the
Assume
fuck
any
out
fan
of
of
the
Armored Core and RPGs already
See that shit? So fucking cool, dude. Bust a Groove.
fit right in as one of your favorites, if it's
Gas
not
O.
already.
Gas O is my bitch. Brave Fencer Musashi.
Drum roll, please. Ever made. This game combines Zelda-like battle with the hardcore RPG power.
So this isn't best ever. It's the best ones not on your list. So, hello, I'm the streamer's streamer. I'm not doing my job right now. The musician's musician. I'm the hipster's hipster. I'm the top 10's top 10. I am not on your list. I'm the one that nobody says the name of, and I've been right here all along.
Number 10, Prehistoric Isle
Right
2.
here,
the
all
only
along,
shoot 'em up
folks.
I liked enough to include
You see
on
this
the
right here?
list. Why? Because it's got dinosaurs. That on top of tight controls, pretty back.
Okay, now this part, I actually took out the background. I put in my own parallax background scrolling section because it was black back there, and I figured, fuck it, let's do this shit. Watch this.
Grounds, innovative boss fights, and the
It's
choice
right.
between two different firing helicopters.
See what I
had
did?
a blast
See?
pretending I was in a
good
Jurassic
at
Park
this.
Gone Wild situation,
Right here.
and I think you will.
It's actually
Take
black
that,
back there.
Pachycephalosaurus.
I did all that.
Does this qualify as a shoot 'em up? Because
So I did all that, okay? I made it move. So I made him jump to the
I had a
background.
blast pretending I was in a Jurassic Park.
Okay, so it's supposed to be black back there, just pure black. So it's the foreground, then pure black. So I took out a bit of the black. You can see it in the top score part at the top and shit,
Gone Wild
right?
situation.
And he jumps back there. And then that was my
And
own
I
screen that I put there.
you
And then
will
when he went right, I made it scroll right.
Take that, Pachycephalosaurus.
There you go.
Does this qualify as a shoot 'em up? Because I like dinosaurs.
I like editing.
Number 9, Ninja Masters. There's a nice feel to the combat.
I like
Weapon
editing.
moves add a nice extension, and you
So I'd love to
you
get back
could
to it, just
it's
playing
like
games
disappointing
and
being able to
loving
beat
life and
Wagyu to be
talking
I've
at a
got
nice
one-
monotone.
rules, and again, a serious but overall fun theme to the game. If you're
Yes.
booting up or buying up fighting,
So cool.
just like Sissy, she is difficult to beat. No joke. Even
Oh, yeah.
on the lowest setting, she owned me every round like I was nothing.
Yeah,
This
I
series
was
has
not able
always
to
been
beat that game. She is way too fucking hard. The last
not
blade is
only
beautiful.
visually pleasing, but offers a great feeling combat system that carries on throughout the entire series. You're super
God, that game is fucking pretty. Ganryu, just for fucking fun, dude. Right at the top.
crazy demon bosses,
Yep.
and crazy enemies, a unique storyline, and tailored text lines for each of the two
So
pivotal
cool, so
characters.
cool.
Ganryu is a fun and well.
See how I said
Hello
each of
and
the two characters, and then I actually showed the two characters and how you could switch between them? Oh, I meant to be on my face. So the difference there is quite fucking stark. So everything I do better than you, okay? Oh, I'm on crazy shit today. I guess I'm a little
Welcome to
leopard.
another
I'm a little
episode
leopard.
of Top 10
Okay.
Games Not
Here it
Purchase.
is.
The
I mean,
style.
why did I bother doing any of
Attractive.
these? Why did I
Quality
ever have a
game.
channel? Why did I
3
care?
years. Figure
Who
out all the
cares?
different
Who
weapons.
cares? Who cares? Who cares? I'm nothing. I'll never be anything, and I'll keep doing what I do regardless. Thank you. That's it. So welcome to the show. It's been an hour. That was my preamble. We went over my own shit. We went over some other shit. Thank you for tweeting about me today, or whatever. Tweet, Insta. I don't really live on Insta though. If anybody wants to come here, follow me, find Spit. You're not gonna find Spit. I'm Spit Dragon. Okay. Yes, that's is it. So I'll address it again, and we'll move on. Batman's nicest villain. I don't feel in the mood for a couple of these things at the moment. So let's actually just start the show. And yeah.
Perhaps there was an age where people dreamed of the possibilities in the outer space.
With high expectations, human beings leave Earth.
To outer space! Every one of us!
This is a pretty large-scale operation.
Right, but it'll be dangerous.
So what? That's never stopped us before.
Right, but it'll be dangerous.
Commence operation!
We'll commence operations in 7 minutes.
1090. Procedure R2D.
Power levels to maximum.
Understood. Second unit, stand by for orders.
Head straight for the atmosphere.
You don't have to make it up to space! Be patient.
Tactics level cleared. Continuing on strategic.
As requested, you are now connected to outer space.
Never forget how beautiful the Earth looks from afar.
Outer space. It's so quiet. The remaining frontier is outer space.
Will you please come with me?
Where to?
Outer space.
That's right. That's right. This smoke moment brought to you by mood.com. Check out mood.com. This drink moment brought to you by Gamersubs. Check out Gamersubs and mood.com for all your needs. All your needs. Okay. And Taco Bell reminding you to live Moss.
I hope I'm not too late.
Maybe a
I
little
wonder
too
how
late.
long I'll be able to see the moon like this.
The majority of people living in space are either technicians or laborers.
All right, take her out. Yeah, that's it. Keep her going.
All areas functioning.
Looks like we won't have any interference this time.
The shuttle will soon enter the atmosphere. Please be sure to fasten your seatbelt and remain seated.
So hot. That's part of the problem. It's been really hot lately. I wore a hat the other day. That was probably what did it. God forbid. Wear a hat and have long hair. Space is the place, folks. And this is the space. So, get the fuck out of here. Let's go.
Lot of new villains. Harley Quinn, Mercy Graves,
This isn't for us right now. We're supposed to actually work this backwards. So this is basically a tribute to an editor. And I wanted to get into that a little bit today. So, Batman's nicest villain was based off of an editor. And that's the thing. Like, you don't know the heroes behind the scenes sometimes. And for them to have to come out and really protrude or show themselves, well, it brings about certain unique things, like Batman's nicest villain, an editor, you know? So it makes you think, like, the fourth world breaking power, what respects that the team had given to this person to idolize them by making them a fucking character, etc. Shit like that. It makes you think, like, how much should we appreciate the voices behind the voices? And as much as I'm becoming one, reluctantly or whatever, is as much as I've been one. And I love editors. I understand what they do. I know that it takes a strong arm to pull on that kite string and resist that wind and really get the attention of your favorite and make sure that your clip that you want to show them is powerful, potent. You put your magic into it. I love the editor. You know, the editor makes everything. Beyond that, there is nothing. If there is no editing, there is no production. There is nothing to watch without the person behind it. So when I was making my coffee, I was like, yeah, I'm a one-man band. This is what I do. I'm a little Ethan-esque in my own way with my delusionalities, but you know, this is my shit here. I have my Ian, you know, I have my fucking beautiful Olivia. I have that's AB in the corner. No, I don't want to say that though. Hold on. Here, let me take this off respectfully and then say that's AB. Okay, that's a joke. Then maybe that's not AB or Lena. That's I don't know. That's Dan. That's Dan. Ian's not there anymore. Yeah. Is he a Trumper? I don't know. I'm just having fun. But that's what I'm saying. Like, this is my equivalent. Okay, SpongeBob, he's not supposed to be here. I fucking hate SpongeBob. I really do. I fucking hate SpongeBob. In fact, I think we're done with SpongeBob today. I think SpongeBob died today. So, go fucking get baked, fucking fry man. Fuck off, stupid ass fucking. Well, now you see, there's kind of like a shadiness in that corner. I don't know. Maybe we need SpongeBob. Okay, SpongeBob is blocking a blemish. Okay. You're lucky, Bob Sponge. All right, I'm gonna change his colors. All right, you foul little bastard. We're gonna call him Bob Sponge, and he's not yellow and whatever. He's gonna be Bob Sponge. He should be like purple, like the rest of my scene and shit. They're purple and blue. That's Bob Sponge. Okay, great. Yeah, he even looks fucking weird. Okay, that's great. Cool. All right, so. Sometimes it's about being nice, but still using your power. You're leveraging your power. So that's what it is to be an editor and to be somebody who carries that shit, who tries to show, you know, their master in a kind light. I understand that.
Mastermind. The professor is modeled after Denny O'Neil, who goes on and on about the good old days and his accomplishments. He wrote Green Arrow, Green Lantern, co-created the Ghouls, and led 2 of the most famous eras of Batman, so he has a lot to brag about. Now, Mr. Nice, you'd assume, was also a jab at another editor. Well, the thing is, he's just nice. Like his model, nice. Archie Goodwin, who was considered one of the nicest people in the industry.
So they mocked the other editors, but they held him up as a nice guy. And so we're going to make you a bad guy, but you're also still just a great person, so we're going to make you the nice one.
When he holds up an armored vehicle very efficiently,
Gentlemen.
he's about to leave. Jewels in hand, but one of the guards starts crying.
You got a problem?
No, sir. But when my boss hears this, I'll lose my job.
Gee, I never thought
about that.
There's a little something that tied you over.
Oh, bless you. Hey, I got a wife and 2 kids to feed. Hey, I got a pet bunny named George.
He puts his fucking Tommy gun down and just
So
fucking...
why don't you fellas come with me while I hawk the jewels? Then there'd be plenty for everyone.
Yeah!
No, he doesn't have the superpower of suggestion like Purple Man. He's
That's
just
getting close.
that nice of a guy.
Yeah.
When Batman scoops him up, the guards wave goodbye, just thankful they got to meet such a swell guy. When he ties up guards in issue 30, they're not mad. They're happy they got overtime and that Mr. Nice checks if they're comfy.
There you go.
But what happens when Mr. Nice says no more Mr. Nice Guy? Well, in issue 20, Mastermind, Professor, and Mr.
Hi.
Nice get together to do a case.
So I am a nice guy. And the whole like nice guys finish last and shit like that. I used to say that when I was a kid. You know, Green Day's cool. Right. So here we are, right? But you can't be a nice guy. You say you're a nice guy, you're automatically an asshole these days. You're a massive piece of shit. So it's just unfortunate. I gotta smile, I'm kind. I fucking try to be considerate and thoughtful, but no. It comes off wrong with some people, but it is what it is.
Paper.
Can't please everyone all the time.
Batman with a high-speed chase throughout Gotham, getting Batman far enough away from Mastermind's real target. A military compound filled with nuclear warheads.
Okay.
With Mr. Nice in charge of getting the warheads. And I know what you're thinking. This is a guy who wants to hug growling guard dogs. How is Mr. Nice, of all people, going to... Wait, where's that music coming from?
Nice, dude.
Holy shit!
There he
That's
goes.
right. Mr. Nice clears an entire military base because he promised Mastermind to not be nice until midnight. How does Batman stop him?
Now just move aside there, boy.
Uh-huh.
There.
A
Be
dog.
in trouble, okay? Move aside now. Don't make me use this. What can I do? He was the sweetest little fella.
Just
That's right,
shut up.
A little puppy
Oh,
stops this
fuck,
guy
dude.
who can take out military bases and rip out prison walls.
Wow.
He has all the power in the world, but he chooses to just be nice. But what would drive this man to be a kind villain? It's a paradox. In issue 30, we find out just that. When he was just a baby, his parents were trying to pick the best path in life for him, with
Okay.
whatever natural talents he had. But then a break-in happened. Instead of a horrible accident, Mr. Nice just wipes the floor with this burglar. As a baby, his father changed his mind, but Mr. Nice was fine with it.
I don't
He
get
didn't
it.
want to be a spy or a weapon. He wanted to do children's educational television. Things were great until terrorists attacked the studio. He immediately jumped into action.
Nice, dude.
I never found out why they attacked the taping of a children's television show, but there wasn't time for questions. I had to keep the kids safe, and
Okay.
the show had to go on. Now remember, kids, brush up and down to reach the gums, not side to side. It was over in seconds. Their plot, whatever it was foiled. The children were safe. Come on
Okay.
back, kids. It's okay now. Kids?
Yeah, kids are terrified,
My
this and
career was
that, blah,
over.
blah, blah.
It's like
right,
if
right.
that hoax about Mr. Rogers being
Death
ex-Navy
to
SEAL
Smoochie?
was true. It's possible no one would look at him the same, and
You never know.
no one looked at Mr. Nice the same. So he had to turn to crime. It's honestly sad. Mr. Nice had one more issue in Gotham Adventures issue 13. Kelly Puckett had stopped being a Batman the Animated Series regular, but he rejoined Rick Burchett. He represents self-proclaimed
Blah, blah, blah. My single demand is that Mr. Nice not leave the group, that he promises to stay with the group and never ever leave,
or Gotham dies. What is this fucking...
That's so sweet.
These
No,
people.
stay away!
I have to go. It's time. Bye.
Bye. Like I was a better person for having tickled
So,
such
yeah.
an important person so...
There you go. Yep. Sometimes it's about the editor. Sometimes you just gotta be a nice dude. I'm not gonna let the whole thing finish. You guys go watch it. It's just you know, people saying like I never worked with such a nice dude and blah blah this and that. And you just gotta like, you know, do some shit. So fight injustice where you see it. Okay, injustice anywhere, blah 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 everywhere. Right. Okay. Do good. It's not that hard. I mean, am I scornful sometimes? Yes. Do I do bad? No. I don't, like, adamantly sit here and, like, you know, bad example X. I fucking just sit here and rail about stupid shit on the internet. So, you know. Right, what is this now?
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Pointless Top 10.
Top
a short top
10
10 list of pointless things. Where
races that should be
this would be a
playable in
playable
Warcraft.
race
Fuck
to me,
yes.
but I can still
Murlocs.
see them being playable, and I think
Yes.
it would be pretty fun. I mean, we have characters like Sir Finley Murgleton, right? So it's not like it's completely out of the picture. In fact, according to the Warcraft wiki, Murlocs are an ancient race of Azeroth who evolved to survive in Azeroth's dangerous aquatic environment.
Dude, they got, like, tide hunters and all that shit. Warriors, fucking, hunter, warrior. I'm saying... they got healers, all that, acolyte, priest.
And they may actually predate trolls. And so, yeah, I do think...
I don't think they go stealth at all, but they would be excellent fucking rogues.
It would be fun to have Murlocs. Maybe their mount could be, like, crabs, right? That would make sense, right around a crab. That'd be kind of cool.
That's
Maybe
kinda
you can even
funny.
play as a Gorlock, as an alternate skin
Hey,
type of thing. I
no.
will say, there's the Jinyu, which are supposed to be, like,
Yeah, the
evolved, more
Ginyu.
intelligent forms of Murlocs, but...
Yeah.
I don't know, they don't hit the same. Like, I don't mind the Jinyu also being a playable race, but There's just something
The coy
about being able to
people,
be
they're
like,
weird.
Because I would love to be able to play a Quillbore, which is why I put them on the list.
Quillbores?
But number 2, I just think they'd be a really fun race, especially if you were on the Horde.
Okay.
To be able to play. I mean,
I could see that.
you know,
I don't
make
see a
more sense than
Quillboy even being
Shadowlands
like
lore.
a
I think for the mount
alliance
or that much,
option,
but after
really.
doing pointless top 10 Quill.
Unless it's like a Furbolg on the other side of that. You could be a Furbolg or a Quillbore.
And learning about Quillbore, I really felt the urge to be like, I would love to play a Quillbore, and so that's why I had to put him on the list. And that's why the
Interesting.
Quillbore played it as a playable race since
the
the
fucking,
start of World of Warcraft.
these
In
guys.
fact, John Stats in the
The
World of
Naga.
Warcraft diary said that Naga were among the first 20 races conceptualized for World of Warcraft.
There
In
you go.
particular, they were said to be Chris Metzen's favorite idea for a playable
Dude,
race. However,
yes.
due to technical limitations, primarily their tails and the way the armor fit, they were scrapped during early development.
Okay.
And that is one of the things that I thought about, right? It was like, oh, you know, how are they going to have their armor fit and all this stuff? But
Legs
I think
and blah, blah, blah.
Drakthir is probably the best example we now have of a race that kind of fits that mold, where it was like, how are they going to wear gear? How's that going to work? But it ended up working. And so I think if there's any time for Naga to become a playable race, it's probably right now.
I don't know.
Like
You'd still have to
fish
make like
creature
an entire fucking different set of pants for all these fucking people. The turtle.
Great idea. And so many
The turtle
are
people.
just like, I hate Tortollan. They're like pandas, but
They're
they're
fine.
turtles. It's like Pandaren all over.
They are
again.
like
I don't
turtles,
know,
but
what did
pandas,
Tortollan ever
or
do to you?
whatever.
They act like they were questing at level 32 and
Noodle. Don't noodle. We're not here for that though.
what type of mount they would have. I guess that's like most of the things
The
on this list. I
Arakoa?
probably wouldn't put something on this list that I
Dude,
didn't
fucking
like.
totally.
But yeah, I love that they're these like humanoid mountain people, and they got all these twitchy movements.
Yeah,
There's, like,
yep,
like,
I love
looking
that.
around.
This Nanny
They got these
Skeeksis.
big, long fingers, kind of
Dude.
like salad fingers
Yes.
from back in the day, or almost like E.T., I guess. They're trying to phone home. I think
Very
for their
nice.
mount, they would probably have something like the Raven Lord, you know, just a big raven they would ride around on.
Yeah.
That would make sense to me. I know that the next playable race
They're
for
fun,
another
they're fun.
race that
Oh,
people
the-
have wanted as a playable race for quite some time. They've also been around since the Burning
can't
Crusade.
fucking ethereals.
And it's interesting because there's actually a post on Wowhead from a few months ago. It was in December of 2024 where they data mined patch 11.1, and it showed a bunch of ethereals in armor and having different
Yeah,
bandage
but,
types and a
like-
whole bunch of stuff. So they got people speculating like, maybe we will actually get playable. I
No.
don't know what the Ethereal's mount would be, but there is this mount from Hearthstone, which maybe they would take inspiration from. That actually looks
Dude,
really cool. It's like
what?
an animal that's got the
Go back
same
up to
type
its
of-
head. Why you
maybe
start
they
at the
would-
head and
Ethereal's
say we got this
would be,
mount?
but there is this mount.
You should scroll up on this picture, or scroll from middle up slower, or zoom in out, something like that, a little better.
Hearthstone, which maybe
cute,
they would
cute
take
top of the head.
inspiration from. That actually looks really cool. It's like an animal that's got the same type of ethereal, glowy bandage look to it. And then maybe
Okay.
as a racial passive, they would get discounts at places since they're very into like trade and economics. There's definitely a lot of stuff to work with.
Okay,
Or the
okay.
Sethrak as somebody.
Oh, the snakes. Yeah, they're
Let's
ugly.
go-
These
I'm
dudes,
not-
nah, we ain't doing that.
warriors and shamans and hunters and
the
druids.
Tuscalar,
and
whatever,
obviously,
the
but maybe they
Tuscar.
can like ones.
I don't want a bunch
would-
of fat
the
roly-poly
most wanted
things, no
playable
offense.
race in vanilla.
No,
Here's-
no
And I
ogres,
imagine
no,
top 10. If you want
no.
more top 10s, you can check out
No.
Owls from the other.
No ogres, thank you.
Jeffrey Edward Epstein. Have you?
Are we there now? Are we not there now? I think we're there now. So, should we do that, then that, or that, then that? Ocarina of Time is the best PC game.
So in one of the newer updates for Ship of Arcanian, the Ocarina of Time PC port, they kind of like silently dropped mouse support.
Oh?
And what I mean by that is you can now do free look entirely with the mouse, and you can also do aiming entirely with the mouse.
Free look aiming.
When I found out they added this, I
Sick.
played a 3-heart run all the way through in one sitting.
Dude, ridiculous.
The bow and the hookshot, and then I have scroll up for bombs and scroll down for the Deku Nuts.
Oh, ridiculous.
So I can use D-pad buttons on my mouse while also having 1, 2, and 3 as my regular C buttons.
I mean, we got a lot of
So
buttons
I
on
don't ever
these
have to lift
mouses,
my
so
hand up unless
that's
I'm
insane.
playing the Ocarina. I could use the D-pad for full Ocarina controls.
Yeah.
But in that way, in just the binds way, my experience was already much better playing.
That sounds
on
really fun.
Up, down, left, right.
But then here,
anything
I mean,
like
watch it
this,
in
where
action.
you need precise aiming, immediately
Done.
benefited. It was a lot like gyro aim in that way, where like
Look at that shit.
you can be bad and
Dude.
still do much better. and it never felt cheesy. It always felt like
It's
the
amazing.
experience was enhanced by the controls that I'm using.
Yes.
Hitting moving
That looks
targets
really good.
when in first person and walking around, like flying bats or crows and shit like that,
Oh, dude,
was
invaluable.
so satisfying.
Yeah.
Because now I don't have to Z-target a moving
All that
target.
shit.
I can just
Go like
follow
that.
the target, wrap around, shoot, and then
Very
I'm good.
fucking beautiful. It's like the dream of all like
be
back in the day
in
Arrow
both
Boy
minds of this.
lovers. Very cool.
I won't admit that there aren't issues. There are, namely Epona. You still have to use WASD to control her.
That's
the free
fine.
look does not work like it does Link's movement. However,
I'm perfectly
it's still,
okay with
like,
that.
incredibly manageable. There aren't a lot of times that you need like precise movement with Epona other than getting her.
I mean,
And
honestly, I'd still rather use the keyboard for a lot of things. I'd like to take like literally the jump button and attach it to the space and shit.
even that I was still able to do first try. Another thing that was impacted in regards to Epona with the aiming was the bow and arrow aiming, which
I don't know. That'd be
made
interesting.
getting the big pose so easy. Like, obviously they weren't easy. They're still incredibly hard and really annoying to do.
Yeah, but
I can aim while on horseback with the mouse, and I'm not relying on like stiff analog.
Yeah,
stick
it's sick,
movement.
dude. That's really fucking good. Yeah, the jerky fucking like analog shit.
You ever been
Really
convicted of a
nice.
crime?
Okay, what do we got here? So we're going to Seriesville now, okay? So we opened the show. We covered my exposition number 5. I've been on so many things now. I actually haven't been on your show yet, though. So if you guys could actually like talk about that or put that up on a bigger thing in some form, people stealing from people, I don't mind you using that angle whatsoever. Please feel free. That's it. You guys can, everybody use my shit, blah, blah, blah. If you do weird sexual shit with my shit, I'll try to have YouTube in the terms of service taking it down. You do weird ooky shit with my shit, I will try to copyright your shit and strike it down. I'm not kidding. Don't be gross about shit. That's disgusting. That's foul. Have some kind of moralistic structure to your soul. And when the internet is 18 plus, I hope you get fucking arrested for how much of a piece of shit you are. So, anyways, here we go.
Yes. 2 counts.
Yes.
One solicited.
Because we need people held accountable for what they do on the internet. Right, Epstein? Oh, you're dead? Oh, okay.
Prostitution and procuring a minor for prostitution.
Is it
So he
true,
admits.
sir, that you have what's been described as an egg-shaped penis? I had hired psychologist to what type of person he was and what would actually get under his skin.
Question.
Described your penis oval-shaped and claimed when erect it was thick towards the bottom but was thin and small towards the head portion.
Funny.
And called it egg-shaped. Those are not my words, I apologize. But as Mr. Critton has stated, that this is a...
Oh, you can't do it. Your penis shape. He's got a weird penis. Well, he's dead. He had a weird
tries
penis.
at all times to be the master of his domain and in control of his world.
Mr. Epstein, how long have you been sexually attracted to underage minor females?
Mr. Trump.
I mean, I don't feel like I'm divulging.
Mr. Trump, how long have you
On
been?
one of defendant Epstein's
Are you kidding?
birthdays,
Are you
a
kidding? He
friend
says.
of defendant
The fuck,
Epstein
dude. You know what you're here
sent
for.
him 3 12-year-old girls.
Yeah, he knows
from
what he's here
France
for. Why is he
who spoke
smiling?
no English
Uh-huh.
for defendant to sexually exploit and abuse. After doing so, they were sent back to France the next day.
There you go.
Isn't that true?
I would like to answer
France.
that question. I really would.
Jean-Luc
However,
Parnell
today,
or whatever?
My attorneys have told me I have to assert my Fifth Amendment.
You're invoking your Fifth Amendment right to each of these questions because you know that your answers will incriminate you and you feel that it will result in you being prosecuted for these crimes. Isn't that right?
No, in fact, the Supreme Court recently said that the Fifth Amendment right is there to protect the innocent. So that's the way I'd like to answer that.
Oh man, yeah, I guess so, right guys? I can't believe this guy killed himself for being too innocent.
Virginia Roberts. Do you know Virginia
Well, I mean, he
Roberts?
didn't, but, you know. Yeah, that one. That's the one.
Who? Virginia Roberts.
Oh, yeah, sure you don't know.
Can you spell it? Common spelling. Virginia, like
Yep.
state. Can you spell
Right there.
it for me, please? Roberts.
Andrew. Ghislaine. Yep, she committed suicide. That's the one we were talking about the other day. Yep, sad shit. There you go. That's the reality. Okay, we're here.
Somehow Hassan fans.
Oh, we're not here yet. We're not here yet. We're here.
What?
We're gay, but we're in Barnes & Noble's, and there's a kids' book section, a gay kids' book.
It's just Barnes and Noble, right? It's just Barnes and Noble. There's no Nobles. There's no S on Nobles. Don't trigger me, please.
Section.
It's Barnes and Noble. Not, numbrain. Okay? You can't insult anybody anymore. You get fucking clapped on everything. So numby. Okay? That's what she is. She's a numby. Numbrain.
Kids' book
Numby.
section.
Okay.
And this shit is crazy. Look at this. Okay,
So-
there's the gay BC.
Gross.
You are the baby's father now, and you chose to dress that baby up in a t-shirt that says what?
This was satire. This was
Yes.
supposed to be a joke.
Yes.
Binary? Nobody puts baby in a pink or blue corner?
Oh, wow.
Bro, I think we're losing gay marriage pretty soon. I think
T.O. and T.O. I don't think it has anything to do with gay marriage. Why would you immediately go to fucking gay? I don't care about marriage as an institution, first of all. But why would you immediately go to gay marriage needs to be punished for weird trans books from fucking third world country shithole shit? Like, this is obviously also like, I don't know, it's, the names? Eric Giron,
binary?
Eric Giron, and Charlene Chua. Like,
Nobody puts baby.
Eric Giron. Yeah, it was Eric Giron. There. Okay. Why you gotta be making weird little pedophile books, dude? Shit. Let's crack into that real quick. Why you gonna be making weird little ped books, bro? What the fuck is this shit? No. Where's the gay one? Yeah, why? Why this? Why this one? Why this book? What kind of begging towards what kind of community is this shit? Could we get like a preschool? It's intended for preschool. Perfect seller, exactly described. Fishing, shipping was... There's a bunch of bullshit. Fucking fake ass fucking... Okay. Can we... Why? Why with this book? Okay? We're gonna look into why. Oh my god. You shouldn't be painting children's anythings. No cosmetics, none of that type of shit. Because, like, you know, chemicals. Don't introduce those types of chemicals to your child's fucking system that early. Let them do it when they're older, or when those things would actually matter. You know, like peacocking, attractiveness to the world, whether for one reason or the other. You know, wait until they're an actual somewhat adult for these types of notions, 14 plus type of shit. I don't know about this. No nail polish, first of all. Second of all, that child is a male. He was born one of them, so he's a dude. There's none of this ready to smash gender norms, this blankie or this blankie. All of them, they're equally snuggy. But you have a green one. What does green stand for on this channel? That's right, radicalism. No offense, AB. This? No. Okay? MBS graduate. What the fuck is MBS? Morristown Beard School. That's it. You went to a school for beards? No. What's this? Okay. Independent, coeducational, private middle school, and private high school. So you went to nowhere. Looky what we got here. Fucking New Jersey. It's always fucking New Jersey. The fuck, dude? Why does everything go back to fucking Jersey? You know that's a meme in fucking, like, Dogma, right? How Jersey is, like, the fucking entrance to hell or whatever? Like, shit, dude. Okay. Evermore coming true. The gay BCs. Are you fucking kidding me? And it's the same guy. It's the same guy. So, we got problems, folks. Right here in... That's right. We got... Right here in... We got problems. Right
genitals
here...
going...
Oh, shut up. Shut up. Right here in River Spitty. I don't care. We're here now. We're doing this now, okay? I'm not kidding.
You just sit where you are, and remember.
Good luck.
If you see that music teacher.
I'm getting a copyright strike for this. I don't care. I'm in the moment. Good morning. Good morning, folks. Good morning. How are you today?
Are you Mr. Dunlop?
Are you Mr. Dunlop?
You're closing your eyes to a situation you do not wish to acknowledge, or you are not aware of the caliber of disaster indicated by the presence of a pool table in your community.
That's right.
Well, you got
Okay.
trouble, my friend.
You got trouble.
Right here, I say trouble right here.
Right here in River Spitty. Okay?
Certainly mighty proud to say I'm always mighty proud to say it.
That's right.
I consider that the hours I spend with a cue in my hand are golden. Help me cultivate horse sense and a cool head and a keen eye. Did you ever take and try to give an ironclad leave to yourself from a 3-rail billiard shot? But just as I say it takes judgment, brains, and maturity to score in a balk-line game, I say that any boob can take and shove a ball in a pocket. And I call that sloth. The first big step on the road to the depths of degradation. I say first, medicinal wine from a teaspoon, then beer from a bottle. And the next thing you know, your son is playing for money in a pinchback suit. And listening to some big out-of-town Jasper, hearing him tell about horse race gambling. Not a wholesome trotting race, no, but a race
Umama Sume.
right on the
He
horse.
means...
Like to see
That's
some
right.
stuck-up jockey boy sitting on Dan Patch, make your blood boil, well, I should say. Now, friends, let me tell you what I mean. You got 1, 2,
3, 4, 5.
6 pockets in a table.
So many.
Pockets that mark the difference between a gentleman and a bum.
That's right.
B, and that rhymes with P, and that's
That rhymes with bear. Okay?
all week long, you River City.
And it rhymes. Shit. Frittered.
Time, supper time, chore time too. Get the ball in the pocket. Never mind getting dandelions pulled or the screen door patched or the beefsteak pounded. Never mind pumping any water till your parents are caught with a cistern empty on a Saturday night, and that's trouble. Yes,
What
you
the
got
fuck?
lots and lots of
Trouble.
I'm thinking of the kids in the knickerbockers.
That's right.
Tail young ones. Peeking
The
in
what?
pool halls after school. You got
Shit.
Folks,
Trouble.
right here
Trouble.
in River City.
Great.
With a capital T, and that rhymes with P, and that stands for pool. Now, I know all you folks are the right kind of parents. I'm going to be perfectly frank. Would you like to know what kind of conversation goes on while they're loafing around that hall? They were trying out Bevo, trying out Q-Baps, trying out tailor-mades like cigarette fiends, and bragging all about how they're going to cover up a telltale breath with sense. And one fine night, they leave the pool hall, heading for the dance at the Armory. Libertine men and scarlet women and ragtime, shameless music that'll grab your son, your daughter, with the arms of a jungle, animal instinct, mass hysteria. Friends, the idle brain is the devil's playground. Trouble!
Right here in River Spitty.
With a capital T and
Yes.
with P, and that stands for pool. We've surely got trouble.
Trouble.
Right here in River City.
Spitty.
Gotta figure out a way to keep the young ones moral.
There's a little bit of spit right there. Trump, 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 Trump. Why are they saying Trump? Trump, Trump, trouble. Oh, they're saying trouble, 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 Trump, Trump, Trump. Stop saying that word. Trouble, trouble. Stop saying that word. Oh no. Oh jeez.
Is he starting to memorize jokes?
Trouble.
From Captain Billy's whiz bag. Are certain
From below
words
the knee.
creeping into his conversation? Words like swell. Aha!
Ah.
Old man.
Swell.
So, my friend,
Relax, old man. River City. River Spitty. Great.
and that rhymes with P, and that stands for pool. We've surely got trouble. Right here in River City.
Right here in River Spitty.
Remember the Maine, Plymouth Rock, and the Golden Rule.
That's right.
Oh, we got trouble. We're in terrible, terrible trouble. That game with the 15 numbered balls is a devil's tool. Oh, yes, we got trouble, trouble, trouble. Oh, yes, we got trouble. Big trouble. With T. Gonna rhyme it with P. Stands for pool. Remember, my friend, listen to me because I passed this way but once.
Fool. Fool. What the That doesn't work. See how you don't hear it? It doesn't work. That magic's been dead for a while. Nyara! The one time I try to be nice to a man. Thank you, Baldo, for sharing my shit a bunch yesterday. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that. That's fucking hot, dude. Thank you very much.
Sometimes I just want to be called Mommy's good boy. Sylvie.
Thank you very
You're
much.
such a good boy. Yes, you are. Your mommy is good boy,
This
aren't
is-
you? I'm immune to German. There was English, you soul. You bist so ein guter Junge. That was German, okay.
Ich bin eine kleine Kuh, ja? Ja. Ich bin eine kleine Kuh. Mm. Oh. Mm. Oh. Oh. Ist es ein Grasen, ja? Oh. Ist ein Grasen, ja? So let's get back to the main point is, why y'all making books like this and shit? Why y'all making books like this and shit, though? Like, that's not good. It's not the same author? It's not the same author. Okay. Who's ML Webb? We're gonna look you up, okay? We're gonna look you up. Oh, there you go. Here's ML Webb, gay. Is he Canadian or something? No, USA. Mom taught him to draw as a kid. Here he is, making gay books for your kids. Okay, demystifying the gay book. So a lot of this is people who are just trying to make a buck off of the sensationalism of certain moments in history, like when the Republicans in the South were like eradicating books from existence or whatever, that type of shit. So he figured, oh, okay, you want a book to delete? Let's make a gay BC's fucking book. Yeah, okay. Delete that. Don't even put it out. Is this a quirk book or is this a children's book? Because it's being sold as a child's book. So, C is for coming out. You're ready to share what you feel deep inside. It's okay to be scared. It's not okay to be scared. It shows weakness. It shows unsure. You're unsure then, so you're not. L is for lesbian. It is S for self-acceptance. Hello? No. What is S for? S is for sexually confused. Because that's what you are. Is for sachet. Are you fucking kidding me? How about S is for fucking, self-acceptance. S is for strength of character. S is for born this way, right? But not born that way. Born that way. You know, like like nature is N for nature. No, I'm sure N is for something completely off base. I already closed it anyway. T is for trans, of course it is. We even heard T in that song. And T, what does T stand for? T stands for trouble. That's right. We got trouble right here in River Spitty. Bang. And that's T with a capital T, and that's a fucking S. That's right. And that's trans, and that's sexual. And what has Hassan said? Oh, the other day he read a comment that said I can't really rhyme that with that because that ain't the time for this. So let's check out that clip. I would love to fucking see it. Is my social media manager available right now? So Hassan Piker mocks transsexuals. Because he did. Hassan gets mad at transsexuals at Trans, June 2nd. Is this it? This is definitely not it.
Changes in my own personal politics,
Okay.
where in some ways I've become, I guess, more radicalized throughout the years, but in many ways, like, way more tolerant. Like, I talk about transphobia a lot, right? I'm a cishet white guy. I had transphobic opinions
I gotta piss.
10 years ago. Many of my trans viewers even had transphobic opinions 10 years ago. Internalized transphobia is a huge part of this. Why? Because gender is like a very rigid thing that we associate with ourselves. Even though it's socially
You have...
even though
Oh
it's
my
an
god, I thought it was
expression,
here.
we reinforce that through...
You have boys in your country, as 14 is the norm, that dress as women and walk around. This is like a Turkey thing. And walk around for rich men, as dressed as women with wigs on and shit and makeup and shit. So, excuse me? And that's where you lived from 1 to 19? What are you talking about, transphobic issues? You have weird ped shit issues. You have a strange entire culture that's like devoted to hunting down gay people, hunting down trans people, and murdering them. Like, your entire thing that you grew up with from the ages of like 2 to 19 was the murder culture, was the murder them, fuck them, kill them culture of Middle Eastern, Arabish mentality-ish. You know, it's like we have the KKK and they say the N-word. They have the extremists over there and they say whatever is equivalent to like honor killings when a gay person is gay in the family and you honor kill them. That kind of shit. Whatever relaxed thing there is, whatever, you know, thing from the back of your throat that sounds like some kind of phlegm movement. Whatever one singular word. Over here we go. Fuck. That's our word. You heard it. You know what didn't? The robots, bitch. Eat shit. 18 plus this one, cunt.
Every facet of society, you can't play with Barbies. You gotta play with GI Joes for your boy, right? You gotta wear blue, even though.
I played with My Littlest Pet Shop and My Little Ponies, and I played with like the male My Little Ponies, and I was like, I didn't really do the My Littlest Pet Shop as much. We also had that little like Polly Pocket shit. I didn't mind doing like the little magnets under the things. We had the Polly Pockets, but also I had my Max. My little Max equivalents of them. We've been over that on the channel in the last couple blank months. All that kind of shit. So Mad Max, Magnet Max. Why can't I think of the Max right now? Max.
If you look at FDR, when he was a baby, he just looks like a little girl. He's got dress on. His hair
come
is
on,
long.
get out of here.
Those
with
concepts
this.
have changed throughout time, but they become infinitely more rigid in contemporary society, and it's very personal to a lot of people, like what their gender is. So when they see someone break that.
So when you see me break that, and you call me like some kind of like polyamorous gender freak or whatever the fuck, who the fuck are you to judge that against me when I'm so open with whatever I know about myself that I'm confident enough to be dressed like, etc. This here, where you still have problems thinking about questions in your little fucking brain about your own goddamn gender or others or what their sexualities are behind the scenes. I'm not polyamorous. Why do you need to guess about somebody's proclivities? You know, why is your fucking brain riddled with others' penises fucking acting like what? I don't understand that entire branch of men so concerned about what other men's penises are doing. I know we're covering the Epstein shit lately, which is very important. Don't belittle me on that topic. Nobody belittle that. It's fucking tragic. It's horrible. It needs to stop worldwide. But for you specifically to have these types of like branches of confusion kind of says something about who you are as a person, not so much the persons that you're judging. So you need to pull the fuck back when it comes to discussing these types of things. Like I said, you've worn dresses, you've worn fucking nails and shit. You could be gay, but you know what? You can't be gay because your shit don't accept it. Your fucking back home daddy, your religion, your whatever the fuck you have as a hang up does not accept it. Your crowd doesn't accept it. Your ego mentality of self-fulfillment doesn't accept it. You can't be a gay. Whether you are or not, you couldn't be one. And I think even that as a question in your little fucking head makes it more of a prevalent thing. That makes you more of a fucking gay. Just pounding away at the back of your fucking brain thinking about it nonstop. Are these boots a little gay if I wear these boots today? Maybe. Maybe they are. Are you a little gay? Maybe. Maybe you are. But you still can't even come to that. You wear like more feministic shit than me some days, but you can't even fucking come to that decision. I think I think we're good here. Anyway.
That false notion that gender is actually biological and is very rigid and it is very important to me. What the fuck? It breaks their brain. But that's the reason why, and trans activists say this all the time, the overwhelming majority of Americans and the way that they receive trans people or the way that they think about trans people is just, they don't really think about trans people at all. They just have apathy. They can go in either direction after that.
I don't like Lily Tino shit, but I'm positive of Blair, I'm positive of Contra, I'm positive of a lot of fucking people out there. I've always been very supportive of it. There's even portions of my own leftist people that don't like that people like me might be supportive of their movement vocally. I don't give a fuck. I don't care who's attacking me anymore. I'm just a person who still believes in certain things. We had Nyara on here. I follow Nyara. I subscribe to Nyara because I want support from a different angle, and I want to understand the discussions being had there. It is weird, ooky, creepy shit, but again, my actual stances on things think that we should start cracking a window towards 16-year-olds who are investing mental shit towards, HRT-ish or puberty blockish mentalities. So I think we should crack a window for that mentality. I think 18 plus, it should just be across the board normal shit. I've talked about how some insurance companies by the age of like 19 or something, if you're on HRT, they'll drop you. If you're on your parents' plans, all these types of shit. So I just think that small little safeguards like that, and then working on that crack in the window, if you really wanted to make things uncomfortable, that's a good discussion to have. But just to start at 18 would be a solid across the board understanding of things, and then we can go from there. This is America, we're slow on shit. Now, Nyara I specifically follow because in Germany, they're a little quicker on shit. Not that they're more like ped-worthy over there, just that they're more, they let their kids drink at earlier ages. One could argue that, some areas, youths are more mature, not in that fuckable way, and the they can experience life in a different interval kind of way. So I get that. I know what I was attracted to by the age of I want to say 15, 16 for sure, 16 for sure. By 17 I was hungry as a man, ready to sow my oats, you know what I mean? I was looking for that big fat girl to fucking... I'm German, yeah? So I like me a nice round big fat girl, yeah. I think it's a thing. I just like chubby girls. I like chubby, stocky, short, chubby, fucking awesome, donk fucking goth girls and shit. Just fucking domineering. Sometimes a little older than me so I can be put in my place and do proper housemaid work, like my little fucking magnets on the board, you know what I mean? The little dude had a vacuum, and I would pretend to vacuum the runway and shit, and then, sisters could do their thing with their little stupid things, and I didn't really do too much of that kind of shit, though, but, there you go. You gotta play with life, folks. Get out there. Experience your own rates. So, what is gender? What does it really matter? And if it's such a fucking relevant thing to him, for years and years, to the point where he just can't understand it in other people. I don't know, dude.
You meet a trans person, they're chill, you start learning and then developing empathy for them, or you become this insanely transphobic person like Matt Walsh. And luckily, most Americans are not like...
We're getting there. So this is 2023. 2025, how do you talk about things now? So I wanted to pull this up first because he's trying to talk about it in a more nuanced, self-understanding kind of way and shit.
Right. But why did I describe all of this?
Right.
It's because I personally went through that journey of understanding and developing empathy for trans people and became an advocate for trans rights. And I think that everyone is capable of becoming...
And now you mock people who look fruity, you mock people who look gay and fruity, you mock people, you read comments that say trans New York variant. I'll find that. We're going to find that. I also have to pee, but we're going to find that because you're not actually pro-trans, you're just faking it. You're faking the pro-gay. because you want people to join, you know, the Taliban or whatever the fuck. So this is what you do. This is your Coney 2025 deception route. So as much as there's a Project 2025, there was a Hassan 2025. And we've been dealing with the echoes of that at the same time. So as much as we do have the right president in office, is as much as we don't have the right president in office. So with the Epstein shit, it is what it is. So we got in our Cracker Jack box, there's actually a little fucking rat in the corner. He's not dead. He's alive. He's just kind of sitting there squeaking. He hasn't pooped. He hasn't pissed. He's very clean. He's a very clean rat. He's golden. He's a golden rat. Okay? He's a golden, clean rat. Okay? He might have a diaper on. He might have a diaper. On second thought, he might be a little bit of a diaper rat. Okay? But there he is. Okay? No? So you got your 2 prizes and your... I gotta piss. I'll be back in a second. I gotta find that video. Because I want to display how he's been fake towards that angle. Because my previous account on X was banned because what I had said about the terrorists wanting to murder gay people. Because that's what the terrorists believe. You can look into Houthis, Hezbollah, Hamas, etc. The things that he said that he backs literally the core ideals of those groups, not just the culture, not just the region, not just the religion, is fucking kill gay people, kill trans. It's evil. It's honor killings if it's in your own family. It's all this other type of shit. Is in the terrorist groups specifically, and then through that into the religion, into the this and that. So there you go. That's it. I'll be back. I gotta piss. I'm gonna get rid of this coffee in my body and bring back some more coffee. I'm actually gonna play you a couple things. Okay? I've been making a new 4th album. It almost has 40 tracks on it at this point. I know it's a bit much. I was just gonna kind of pound them out. We're gonna give you a nice, beautiful sounding thing to listen to for just 2 minutes or 3 here. So. Mwah.
I need you to know she's past. I immediately knew. Played it off, played it cool. But it's then I knew. Sweet memories were now mine too. Struck me like a brick of fire once. I dropped to my knees and forgot to hang up. Weakness crawled out and death seeping in. Mortality known over losing a friend. Sweetest symphonies of life are often the hardest. To wish for love is to wish for pain, and that is what this song is.
All right. Welcome back to the show. We have fucking recovered. That's right. We are back, brother. What the fuck do you want to discover next? We got a hex waiting in the back seat. What the fuck is this, a vax? Look at Massey. That shit's nasty. Yeah. Bitch. Yes. Great. Okay, you ready? No, we're not. Shut up. Okay. So, he's a dick. I'm back. I'm kind of here. I'm kind of mentally here.
Here's a quick clip. Yeah, go ahead. What is your favorite house? I love it.
Oh, so they assaulted Ethan with this line of stupid, no-duh questioning. So mostly when I'm referring to things, I'm referring to the actual people themselves, not the government. I'm very criticism-filled of religions and, like, biases and where these things kind of come from. I like going to origin points that I feel have caused these issues, or are the perpetrator, the continual perpetrator, the progeny of the great apocalypse, or whatever the fuck. So, like, I've said on my X, just fuck Palestine, but that's in reference to the people who say fuck Palestine, or who say Palestine good. The people who say Palestine good, rather. Because they are bad faith fucking actors who do stupid shit like attack Ethan or attack this and that to try and get their point across when, like, that's not how you get fucking points across. So, you know, bad faith actors. So fuck bad faith actors is kind of my overall arcing statement on that. But it's also kind of a overall, like, fuck Palestine. Like, I don't really care. I'm an American. It's not my issue. I don't like the fact that 9/11 has been brought to our American populace in terms of, like, the social string along. Why are we all even giving a fuck is kind of the other point. Yeah. So you made a point about socialism. These extreme leftists that came in and murdered my Democratic Party to where I'm now saying that I'm purple instead of you know, blue or red, much like the thing on my forehead, you know, purple. Right. So I'm like a different mix of a different party right now because we don't really have a place for that rational middle lane cool freak type of mentality. I don't want to support terrorism as a cool American freak who loves art. I don't want to have to be forced into the terrorism camp. So where is that middle ground anymore? That's kind of the point, the argument here.
Palestine? Yeah. You went to Israel, though. You support Satan, yeah?
No, I don't.
All right, cool. So this is the final test, buddy. Get a free Palestine.
Free Palestine.
Free Palestine?
Yeah.
From the river to the sea?
I mean, free Tibet. Free all people who are oppressed. Freedom for everyone. That's supposed to be America's role. We're supposed to be like world policing to ensure that that type of shit happens. You know, we're supposed to be the Superman good guy taking down the bad guy. So what are we in this case? I don't know.
Yeah.
My man, I appreciate that. Okay, go. What about you? You were in the IDF. Wait, hold on. You were in the West Bank. You used to go in people's houses in the middle of the night?
No, she's a secretary.
I was a secretary. You were a secretary. Can we get a free Palestine from you?
Sure, free Palestine.
All right, cool.
Right, so since then, Israel has...
So there was one story where she went on a raid and supposedly she stayed in the car for when the dudes went in the actual raid building. And she says that there's no, arrests or any shady shit were done that night. And then as far as we are led to believe, she either went back to secretarying or, was done with her tour at that point. You know what I mean? So, and then it's only for like a year or two that you're forced into there. So it's not quote unquote so bad, but it is forced conscription. So it's not like a willing thing. And the criticisms coming from the left wing, from Hassan's group, is entirely fucking... If Hassan had stayed in Turkey, Turkey has a conscription-based army or whatever the fuck, just the same. So he would have been in their little army boy camp. So for that portion to say, how dare you, Ela, for this and that, is as much as he's a draft dodger. And he could be accused of the same things they're saying about Ela if he had actually, stayed there and done his fucking time, service, etc. for his country. But, Hassan, who has no seemingly loyalty to any country, there you go. He doesn't give a fuck about America, clearly. It's quite the conflicting character we have here. So I can't really find the trans New York thing. I haven't looked at all much whatsoever. I mean, it's not going to be an easy fucking thing to look up here. 3 days ago, why does Hassan feel comfortable using the word? You're currently banned from this community and can't post it. Yeah, I'm sure I am. Sorry, this post was deleted by the person who originally posted it. Fuck it, I'm saying it. I've only ever referred to it as the T slur, so this is surprising to me. He was reading an ignorant tweet verbatim. He wasn't using the word himself. He just didn't censor himself in the moment. I almost don't believe this because of how he likes to read things to say them himself. So when Hassan literally says something and they have the ability to take it out of control and spin it and this and that, it'll be deleted and taken down. When they do the same dirty fucking tactics shit with Ethan, they'll keep it up and they'll make a whole snark based just on that one moment. You know what I mean? Mr. Boston fucking footage, Boston footage, right. So, we will get this and we will see this clip. And you will be on my show saying this clip because you're not actually pro-trans.
On the playing field into the locker room, the Department of Justice has filed suit. Going into the replies and seeing the big bad tranny rhetoric is not working on the right-wingers is honestly amazing.
Paused, hesitated, read it, said it. He still had a moment to fucking absorb what he was reading and say it back. So he's a piece of shit for this one.
Amazing. California officials are failing to protect girls on the playing field and in the locker room. The Department of Justice has filed suit. Going into the replies and seeing the big bad tranny rhetoric is not working on the right-wingers is honestly amazing. Oh my god, they tried to do it. They tried to do the trans thing. California officials are failing to protect girls on the playing field and in the locker room. The Department of Justice has filed suit. Going into the replies and seeing the big bad tranny rhetoric is not working on the right-wingers is honestly amazing. Oh my God, they tried to do it. They tried to do the trans thing. California officials are failing to protect girls on the playing field and in the locker room. The Department of Justice has filed suit. Going into the replies and seeing the big bad tranny rhetoric is not working on the right-wingers is honestly amazing. Oh my God, they tried to do it. They tried to do the trans thing. California officials are failing to protect girls on the playing field and in the locker room. The Department of Justice has filed suit. Going into the replies and seeing the big bad tranny rhetoric is not working on the right-wingers is honestly amazing. Oh my God, they tried to do it. They tried.
So he just said it. He just says it right through him. So there you go. There you go. We're done. I mean, on that one. There he is, just saying it, reading it comfortably. Like, he's cool. He's chill with it. Here's the Kiwi Farms on Hassan Piker. Go ahead and check into it if you really care about the guy. But nobody really does, so. I mean, this is the same guy who dressed like a cat or whatever. Can we get to him dressing like a cat? Look at how fat he is. Look how fucking fat he is. Me? Shit, I'm a little bit more round than that right now. I don't want to talk too much shit. I got a little roundness to me. I'm a little fat right now. I'm a little fat. I can lose it, though. I can lose it. I'm fat. Who's that? Is that the one you... Oh, no, this is AOC. What is this? So here's a lady with Hassan's dog. Pornographic actress. There you go. Yeah, because he hires, like, fucking escorts and shit. I mean, he's... pretty much admitted that. I'm pretty sure 100% he's admitted that type of shit. So anyway, so there he is, Mr. Middle East himself, Mr. Turkmenistan, the motherfucker. That cunt motherfucker. That's about all I got. So fuck you, Hassan. Fuck your little underling, Hassan the sheep. Hashan the sheep. Hashan is what I have him up here as Hashan. Sean DeHack. Oh, I have Sean DeHack. Fuck all Nepo-Semitic. That's really good. This is fucking brilliant. Fuck those Nepo-Semitic cunts out there, too. That's fucking great, dude. Nepo-Semitic. It makes so much sense. Cool. Anyways, bald.
Responded.
I'm sorry, guys, but, like, these people are so gay. Like, genuinely. Do you really think that going on the streets and harassing people and shoving their fucking cameras in their fucking face and getting them to say Free Palestine is going to fucking do anything for your cause? No.
I like how we're saying gay these days again in a derogatory manner. I do. I think it's fun.
You're just being obnoxious.
You're being gay. So how long till we're comfortable with that 90s mentality of just saying it again? Right? You're being a... Can you chill out on the shit? Like, seriously? Can we just start using that one again? I'd love it. That was my favorite one. And then you guys took it from me. That's my 90s word, okay? That's my N-word of the 90s, is the F-bomb. Can I get my F-bomb back? Give me my F-bomb back. Thank you. Dude.
And you're using a guise of holier than thou and moral righteousness
to
disguise your harassment as political correctness. And I think all of these extremists
Palestine is now free. Blah, 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 blah.
Activists are all retarded.
FAQs.
Sorry, guys, I will.
Yeah.
If you have one of these fucking flags in your body...
These people just give a bad reputation to Palestine. That's what I'm saying. So, like, fuck Palestine. That's the kind of the point is, like, anybody who's going to be able to read that tweet and understand it, who's even in my area looking at me, is going to be some type of American disinterest cap or shit shoveler. So, the person that's meant to see that message I was talking about is meant to see that message. I didn't translate it. I didn't send it to a direct Turkey account or anything. I just kind of said it. So... You know, fuck Palestine. Fuck its bad actors is what that means overall. As much as they say free it, I say fuck it. Like, who cares anymore? I don't care. And watching your shit, your controversy or whatever, have that oppressive effect on we Americans as they sit here on our social medias and tell us shut up colonizer and shit just because they assume that we're white because we don't speak broken fucking English. Like, it's quite upsetting that I'm having to deal with this shit these days. So cheers to Internet 4.0, one of the worst ones yet. Great, fantastic. Okay, continuing on.
That sets off a red flag in my brain saying, oh yeah, this guy's fucking retarded. The only flag that I actually support in your bio is the goddamn United States of fucking...
Yeah. I think that's the only one, if any, that I might have in mind. Let me glomp up real quick. This is my second newer profile. Yeah, it's just that one. And then I got my little spits, my little snake, and the blood, and little dragon head. United we stand, brother. United we stand.
Hell yeah, brother! Greatest country on
brother.
Yahoo!
You got this shit, brother.
And apparently later on, we figure out the interviewer is actually a terrorist supporter.
Oh, that guy. Right, right.
Surprise in the least.
And this guy sprung into action, his buddy, and he was in my fucking face. Like, I was walking, and he was like, he was trying to stop me from walking. He was like in my face. Right?
Israel, you support Satan Yahoo?
No, you don't.
I did watch
Never
this.
heard that one.
Satan Yahoo. It took him. It caught him off.
I definitely don't love Netanyahu. I don't think I've never expressed any adoration.
No.
Or any
I don't even know who that
positive
is.
sentiment about the guy. In fact,
not even
What?
before we had
No
to
idea who the fuck that is.
Never.
You don't know who the fuck Netanyahu is. What? You don't know who Netanyahu is? Okay. I mean, even as like a child, I heard that guy was a fucking war criminal. I mean, like 7 years old, dude. Like, this is a lifelong thing. Like, you're not really forming memories back then. I guess not. Jesus.
I plan to keep it that way too.
You're gonna keep it that way. It only takes a second to learn something. It takes a lifetime to remain ignorant to it.
to defeat him.
This behavior is weird as fuck.
I was able to
weird as fuck.
Elections, I think was it once or twice?
I think it was twice, and CP Livni was the female.
Oh my God! They're drinking guacamole gamer fart. New Gamer Sub soda released that you can order as well.
Yes.
Code Baldy for
Yes.
10% off.
Gamer Subs.
Delicious, and get yourself a tub of.
I don't have.
as well. Yo,
I don't have a Gamer Subs.
Yeah. Right now because this shit is delicious.
Dude, editor, get in there, editor.
Graphic or I'm coming for your job.
Yes, yes.
Code Baldy, 10% off.
Uh,
There you go.
Female who won when we voted for her.
Wait. So you're telling me Ethan this entire time was pro-Palestine? Absolutely shocking information. He's actually been consistent in his beliefs in a long time.
Yep.
There's no way my Lord and Savior, the ultimate Messiah, Hassan, was lying to.
Do we see the gay ass shit that he's wearing on his shirt?
A cheetah print shirt with a bunch of photoshopped cheetahs.
That's a leopard.
So that way I can look like I'm 12 years old.
This is a 45-year-old man.
That you're so accurate at that. When I was a kid in like 3rd grade or some shit, I had to do an animal presentation. What's your favorite animal? I picked the cheetah. I fucking love cheetahs. They're fast. They're cool. I like big cats. They're the fastest of the big cats. I was into like Sonic and shit back then, so I thought that was a fucking awesome animal, dude. The fastest fucking land speed, baby. So there you go. I thought fucking cheetahs. So I did a little cheetah presentation. So you're not wrong, and that's very funny.
By the way, having a midlife crisis. You can tell
Man.
he's having a midlife crisis by the clothes he wears. Jesus Christ.
Also, I just gotta
Eat the rich, by the way.
Thank you.
IRL over internet drama and internet disagreements.
Yep, get a grip.
That is a different level of pathetic.
Right,
My God.
right.
You need to get an actual job. You need to remove your brain from the internet because it is no longer functioning.
I hate SpongeBob, dude. I really hate SpongeBob.
No, I will say, I went to Style Switch Barbecue down here in Austin, Texas, and
Okay.
one of the guys said, "Yo, Techie," gave me a fist bump. saying,
Techie.
"Fuck Hassan." And I
Fuck
said,
Hassan.
True.
Yep.
That shit was hilarious.
And
he
his
didn't give me a
ilk,
discount on my
dude.
food though, so that was kind of a bummer.
Ouch. That's rough. You're getting it, dude. You're getting roughed.
As Hassan would say it.
What about Ben Gvir? How do you feel about Ben Gvir?
Oh, I think he's insane. That, like, bro, did you really expect me to endorse Ben Gvir?
Yeah.
I don't know what these people
That's
expect me to say.
crazy.
I'm like,
I don't know.
Hey, dude, my name's Ethan Klein, and I just want to say, I'm not even gonna say it because people are gonna
Right,
clip
so
it. I'm gonna say the worst thing you can imagine about, you know. these
Yeah,
people.
come on.
And then I come in and I say something even worse than you.
I've never said
No, you
anything
don't.
different than this. I've continued.
No, you don't.
I've never said anything.
No. Ethan's got the button. Hila is very rarely worthy of a button moment. You know what I mean? That's what I mean by that. Ethan's he's learning, but
Well, yeah, but Hassan has pretended that you have for years, and eventually, if you keep telling the same lie on the internet, eventually people will just continue believing it.
Right.
Several years predating October 7th, and yet because of people like Hassan who continually lie about what I'm saying, the people like this and in the
Oh,
comments
sorry,
are like,
he's kinda
"Hit him,"
quiet.
Like the top comment. I think it got a little brigaded by our fans by now, but The top comment was like, hold him accountable.
Oh, I am not shocked that they do this all the time. They are literally goons who go around harassing people, essentially just asking everyone this one question, and heaven forbid they say the wrong answer or say that, you know, I'm not informed, maybe I don't keep up with things. They will post them online, completely lambast them in front of the internet, get their deranged lunatic
That's great,
to
dude.
harass them IRL. Like, actually need to get a life, and this is coming from a slop tuber.
Yep.
Also that comment, like, hold him accountable. Really? Really? Hold yourself
Really,
accountable.
dude?
Holy shit. Just the insane level of hypocrisy. It's like they want to be this sort of moral police for the internet. They want everyone to say the magic word, say exactly what I think here. You must support the movement to the very extreme.
Support my movement or we kill you. Wow, that sounds like a great movement that I want to be on. Support my movement or we'll ruin your career. Oh, wow. Great movement that we want to join, huh?
You're just harassing this guy? Come on now. Oh, come on. I have no idea. I have no
You'd
idea.
think they'd be going after some like straight up Nazi or something, but this is Ethan Klein. He agrees with them on 99% of things.
Did you see the Did you see that episode of H3 where Zach and whatever they were talking about, like the pig guy dressed as fucking Hitler just on fucking whatever strip this is? Right. Same type of folks giving Ethan shit. That's where I'm like, I don't know. So I think to myself, like, am I brainwashed as a youth to have sympathy towards the Jews? I don't think that's a thing. I think just like life, I should have sympathy towards people who suffer oppression, etc. I don't understand how they don't see that same type of oppression. I just don't understand it. That's all. Like, I think about the wall we talked about yesterday for just a brief moment, Pink Floyd. I talked about like so many things on this channel where it's like the Mouse book, M-A-U-S, Mouse, Anne Frank's fucking diary or whatever, Sarah Plain and Tall, yeah, you know, Where the Red Fern Grows. You're supposed to learn like sympathy and compassion and shit when you read these books in junior high or whatever the fuck. You're supposed to like learn how to be a person, learn how to look into stories, live in other people's shoes, have sympathy, compassion. Didn't I already say that? Yeah, no shit. And you don't. A lot of people just don't pull away with that same shit. I hate to say that I notice that more in certain other types of people. You know, maybe that's just me noticing. But it's like certain mentalities out there raise you to not be empathetic whatsoever, and to say things like I am being empathetic when you're really not. Like there's like a can do no wrong shit out there that raised certain people in certain ways where they think they're not doing wrong where they're definitely in the wrong. And you know, Hassan, spoiled as fuck. Mommy says, oh no, you did nothing wrong. And here we have a character who is romping all over the place, judging everyone while saying that he himself is doing no wrong. As a supposed leftist, it just doesn't make sense at a point. We can all point this out a billion times, but he just doesn't make sense as a character. As a character, he doesn't make sense. Unless you apply the stigmatisms of that Middle Eastern mentality I keep pushing, and the reason why we have Muhammad back here, and the reason why I have a pig here, and the reason why girls in France are now having pigs as pets. That type of shit. Right.
Why they actually hate him? Sure.
So yeah, I have sympathy. I don't know how others don't. And I don't understand, as many shoes and boots as I walk in, I don't understand the people who attack inward into Israel. I don't understand Yemen shit. I don't understand Palestine shit. I've educated myself on them. I don't understand why they're doing it and why they can't let those people have land. And then when those same people call me a fucking colonizer, I can see how the fuck they see Israel and apply how they see white people in America. Who the fuck deserves America then? It sure as fuck ain't y'all. You don't deserve Israel. You definitely don't deserve America. The Western culture in the Middle East is Israel. That's the place we should default support. Just like the Jews are the people we should default support. Now, I'm not saying we should suck Netanyahu's dick. He's a fucking war criminal throughout our entire lives. Even, I remember my old grandma fucking being like, fuck that guy. So, fuck that guy, right. But the people, you know, the people are still there. The mentality, the the belief of that same like constitutional feel of the right of people to live their own lives in some type of freedom state. And that's what that stands for over there. And that's where I don't understand, as a true, real fucking American, where people can't get behind supporting that part of supporting Israel. Like, they are doing their American fight over there, where we do ours over here, and it looks kind of sketchy sometimes, like sending weird bombs to fucking Iran and shit. It also looks sketchy over there when they have to fight for their own. So it's just how war is, you know? War never changes. So it is what it is, folks.
Alright, cool.
Yeah,
How you
there you
doing,
go.
sir?
Back again.
No way, dude.
So let's not harass people on a personal level in the meantime. And if we're all in the same country, and you know, let's get along. Discussion is okay. Harassment is pushing it.
I remember the wave of Genshin Impact content creators who immediately jumped on the Free Palestine clout train before
Gross.
they did any research whatsoever.
Yeah.
And I'll be real, I don't know why we would want to be celebrating.
So it's like Australian and European folk. I know what you mean, and it's funny to hear that from somebody actually inside the California elitism friend circle, where I've just seen it as a regular person, a normie from the outside, as a gamer who pays too much attention to shit because he has no life. I've noticed this shit. So the fact that, like, you hear it from people on the inside, and after I've been saying for months, the Neponati from California, yeah, they did just jump on that libtard train real fast without thinking about any of the consequences of supporting the fucking terrorists behind it. And they gave all their rich boy money to certain figureheads, and now those figureheads still have power, still have audiences, still have a voice. And what are they still pounding? That same Palestine drum in that same fake manner, just for that same fucking $2 bill. Isn't that right, Sean the Sheep? Must be a rough life for you, being spoiled like that. Pat, you can do no wrong.
Celebrating uninformed individuals just spouting our message, even though they have no idea what the cause is about.
Go on.
I think it's
Go on.
Genuity, and I feel like these people should be pointed and laughed at because they're all a bunch of fucking fake frauds who will peddle whatever thing they think will get them the most updates on Twitter, and that's the reality of it.
No,
Yep.
we didn't. They call us liars.
Absolute
in the chat.
losers.
You're not going to catch me slipping because I've been saying the same thing in probably damn near a decade now.
Because here's the thing. If someone says free Palestine, I bet you 99% of the people wouldn't know what to say on Twitter if you said, and why do you feel that way?
No.
Oh,
So-
because I was told to say this?
So if you just say fuck Palestine, it kind of prompts them on the other end to say something in support of, you know? It prompts them to be like, no, this and that. And then you can come back with, well, what do you feel about these areas, people enjoying, you know, child prostitution at a 69 percentage? They start losing their shit at a point where you start hard stamping. You got to put your thumb on these motherfuckers. Like, tell them some shit about themselves. See how they feel when the knowledge is applied. So I had a conversation with somebody from that Middle Eastern quadrant, and they were quite fucking ignorant. And they were like, you should learn about your history. And I was like, dude, I'm from the generation that was actually taught fucking world history. Sean DeBlack, whom from the generation that was not taught fucking American history as much as mine. Maybe shut the fuck up and learn something. Jesus. So people from the Middle East or whatever the fuck, from New Age Africa, want to tell me how the fuck America's got some kind of racist past. Are you so fucking stupid, so fucking dumb. You guys are idiots. Again, fought for the North in my family timeline, fought for freedom of slaves, etc. This is something I have done as a white Nordic motherfucker for people in this region, for all peoples in this country. It was an agreed upon through negative and positive agreements throughout time with the local native indigenous folk that we had mutually acquired each other's lands, etc. And specifically, Minnesota is very kind to the original folk who came before us. We let them only do casinos, only do this and that. They get severe discounts on a lot of shit. Like, we actually benefit them. When I hear how other states treat their indigenous folk or whatever the fuck we're going with here, it's gross. It's stupid. When I hear how any other place runs a fucking casino and it's not owned by somebody who's not us, I'm appalled. I'm fucking disgusted. Like, that's not our spot, and they should have their own. So I have certain beliefs of the actual people who we did do the original deals with, where I understand as a white man who came in and as a colonializer, as an oppressor, where my spot has been and where their spot should be and should be maintained, and the respect given to the original peoples there. Now, my secondary argument is if you pulled out all the multiculturalism that makes America today, there would be maybe like 3% of people in one tiny little area of this 97% of open fucking land. Not just because these people have become so oppressed, but they weren't really too damn many people to begin with. It was mostly nature and sporadic tribes and such. You know, like the land was more open, sporadic, this and that. This is American history, sorry. So we made mutual agreements. It wasn't like billions of people that were slaughtered by white man as they came in with rifles from Europe. That's not the story. So when motherfuckers from Africa and shit dream it up, that's what they see in their head. Just like massive fucking slaughter. Where on my side, you know, I see mutually working together and struggling white next to black. I come from a real city, from a real like slum area. You know, we're not rich over here. We're not fucking dancing in it. There's still actual other skin-toned individuals in my areas. Yes, race. I get it. So what I'm saying is I don't understand how there's no sympathy mutually from their area towards us, and it's a worldwide issue. And this is where I say Alex Jones was right about the globalists, which is a tough approach, and it really takes layers to even start to understand where that's applicable. Alex Jones current day winning on the Epstein tips. Congratulations to everybody getting thumbs ups on the right end for holding the guy accountable. We already knew. I didn't vote for Trump because I was like, well, he's a ped. So, I mean, whenever that finally comes out, it comes out. But in the meantime, we got a lot of problems, okay? We got this shit. We got trans people blowing up Teslas, right? we got all these problems. And it's hard to really pay attention to what fucking matters. So you want to sit here and discuss race and skin tones and shit. That's the least of everything. So make another who's more likely to say the N-word tier list, Sean DeBlack, and do nothing for the leftist progressive voice, whether it's socialism or not. Understand where you're fucking up. Where Ethan can't stop himself from making a poor example by saying something verbally like, oh, I'm not a blankety blank. You need to stop yourself from suddenly chastising mediocre white folk, Sean DeBlack. I have you saying that several. I have a lot of really good clips if you guys want to check my shit. Not a lot, just one or two. So it's just you need to chill out, bro. Like, overall. Me? I'm fine. I'm self-inserting. Shut up. So, cultists are coming after Ethan.
Jesus Christ, get a grip.
Before October 7th, but nobody wants to believe it. Why? Because I have the gall to criticize
PNN, Pedo News Network.
ContraPoints is going through, and you'll see the same thing he's going through. Now, they're doing the same exact thing to her. So
right.
Do you think ContraPoints is a Zionist or, like, genocidal or whatever based on her statement? Like, I mean, to me, that's such a big red flag for their entire movement that they've now all come together in unison and be like, ContraPoints is genocidal.
Yeah.
It's like, wow.
Yep, I mean, that is basically the label they give to anyone they disagree with at all. And we all know that if you criticize Hassan, you basically brand yourself as this person who is okay to be harassed for life, right?
Yep.
And that is basically what
There you
he
go.
did. He got very, close with Hassan because he went, they hosted a podcast together. And then the one time they actually disagreed on something, then they decided...
I've also been on a show with Hassan. I am one step away from Ethan. Howdy, buddy. I'm permeating the... You even retweeted me on your thingamajiggy. I'm getting so close, guys. Here we are, folks.
decided to completely go all in on Ethan. You know,
Here we are, folks. Then there it is, and there it is.
Endless amount of harassment.
We've been here the whole time.
Thing he was talking about.
Consequences will be coming.
Right, just some context.
Thank you.
Yeah. YouTuber who gave this nuanced take on the Israel-Palestine issue, right? Basically said that, you know, human lives on both sides actually matter, guys. And,
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And you can't say human lives on both sides matter. You'll be chastised.
Is that Druid?
What the fuck is she wearing? Yes.
Bad
Dude, watch all of them. Watch all of them. Is that the conspiracy episode? I see a lot of Charlie Dang in the background here.
Dark Alliance 2, World of Warcraft, where the fuck are we at?
Dude.
Holy shit, what the fuck is this?
Conspiracy.
Anybody you disagree with 1% is genocidal now. And the amount of times they have used
I hope they fucking watch her.
that word, like genocide, dude. It is completely lost.
Burn the witch.
Because they just use it in the wrong context. Like when you call Ethan
That's a witch, that's a
genocidal, it's just
druid.
like, what do you mean? Like he's not out there killing anybody.
I'd let her
It's
hex
literally
me.
the same
Yeah.
The only genocide that's going on is Assange Chad's
Druid of the
IQ
Woods
every
has
single time he
spoken.
talks.
They've been using all this time, like just call everybody racist, sexist, homophobic labels, and then it just waters down the meaning of those words. It's like Casey just calling everybody, anybody who disagrees with me is incel, misogynistic, sexist.
Mr. Dax. Here's a piece of shit. Pseudo-intellectual cross-dresser. Mr. Dax. Aren't you a cunt? Oh, that's Kick, though. So that's the... Okay, so Kick is a piece of shit platform. And if you look like this, you'll be ridiculed by these on Kick. Fucking flat out, just to let you know. That's it. These guys will non-stop fucking harass you on Kick with the most fucking degradatious shit they can come up with. This is them being nice because they're trying to maintain themselves on Tectone as a presence, but this shit is how they treat you on Kick. And as soon as you ask the staff for help, they'll laugh at you and join the fuck in. You think I'm kidding? I have proof of it. Yep. And I actually had a Kick staff member call me rude before I was even starting to be actually any level of fucking rude. Y'all ain't seen shit yet. So, yeah, very cute. Pseudo-intellectual crossdresser. Real cute. As much as I said the other day, like, she's the best fucking mansplainer in the fucking universe, that was me giving a wink and a nod to what we all know is good examples of. Okay? So we have bad examples of Lily Tino, Nyara, VT. Technically, you're a bad example. Then we have good examples. I don't want to put you on blast, but you know, Contra, etc. Blair. I almost say Blair White is a positive example in a strange way. So, in the same way that, you know, Nyara's a bad one, is the same way that fucking Blair White is a good one. So, there's certain understandings of the characters behind the people, and where we need to look further into things before making like really cutting, really deep judgments like that. So, yeah, that's all. I know I like to make snap judgments and shit, but I do walk them back and think about what I said, and you know, you just have to absorb. You got to learn, like I was saying.
It's like it's all just like the buzzwords to rile up their community.
Jesus Christ, why would you show me that?
This Casey Tron shit is stupid.
Probably because it just makes me. I think I'm.
Casey Tron is incredibly selfish for getting a lawsuit and then getting married and dragging him into the lawsuit. Like, that's amazing.
I think I passed the test,
there it is,
right?
the PNN.
But for them, I don't think they care about anything but the views.
Pedo News Network. Oh, it's Palestine News Network. Pedo News Network. That's funnier.
They actually posted a clip of you actually looking good. You actually agreeing with what they wanted you to
Yeah.
say. There was absolutely nothing unhinged
He was
Ethan
fine.
said there, and they posted it anyways as some sort of a guy.
They're just riding the
guy who
fame.
posted this video was actually in the comments liking all of the
Fucking
TikTok
morons.
comments saying, yeah, you know, I don't even believe them. They might have said that, but yeah, I just don't believe them. Like, serious question. What more do you need? Like, what more do you want them to do? Do you want them to
Oh, trust me. I
Oh, it was
already
like,
know that if you tell an internet on the internet.
It was like when Sean made an apology, and then right after the next day, it was like, yeah, oh, I didn't have to make one? Fuck that. Oh, they didn't tell me I didn't have to make one for the nuke or whatever the fuck.
Long enough, people will start believing it.
Disingenuous
and even when
cunts,
it's
dude.
proven false, they'll be like,
Disingenuous
"But I don't
fucking
like the
cunts.
guy,
You people are
so
garbage.
I'm just still gonna believe it.
Have any kind of
So,
backbone.
Sorry. It's such a disgusting, vile place.
Yeah.
Gaza, hand feed everybody.
It's really just fucking
absolutely insane the
Just
levels
poor.
of
It's
like
very poor.
morality policing these people will do. Meanwhile, they have not donated a
Oh,
single
new
cent.
Diorio.
They are not doing anything except using it
2
to
hours long. Does a little bit of a little bit of Sam Hyde in that bitch.
how aggressive they were. You know, just putting the camera in his
Okay.
face, trying to provoke him, and trying to get this sort of reaction so they can go viral.
I'll say from the minute this guy got in my face was extremely rude and aggressive. It was
Yeah.
meant to upset me and set me off. And so like these guys are coming at these people just from the most rude.
Yeah.
It's like what the paparazzi do to-
inflammatory
It is a
way
bit
possible.
rude, yeah.
Why should Jewish people anyway be stopped for a test? Like the whole thing is so.
Well, I don't know what this guy's story is, but
yeah,
That's what he
definitely
does.
feels like
That's
Yeah,
what
no,
he-
it's
his whole
fucking
channel.
ridiculous.
You can look at his other videos. That's what he does.
It's fucking
yeah, I
pathetic.
mean, he pretty much exclusively just ask people about like Zionism and Palestine. And stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't know if he knows that this guy's Jewish or not. I don't want to say that. I don't know.
Why is he asking him about it?
That's
Well,
valid.
You can't tell how close the camera is to me.
They're in
Like,
our
it's like,
face.
It's literally like inches away from my face.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right, so they go around literally asking everybody this one question. They stick
They
the
probably
camera
use
right up in
wide-angle
your face,
lenses to make it
harass you,
not
try to
look
get
like
a
they're in their
reaction,
face
and
as much
post
as
it
they are.
online to get views on TikTok. I mean, how absolutely
Yeah,
This
yes,
is no
correct.
different than
So what you do then is you walk up on the camera, just consistently. Just walk up to them, like over and over and over, because they're trying to get this like belittled fucking approach look to it. But just put your face up to it. Just keep walking forward into the camera. He's walking backwards while you walk forward. Yeah, make him like jog forward, jog backwards, and trip over something, and crack his skull on the fucking pavement. Like, yeah, have fun. You know, if he wants to keep up with you, okay, let him run backwards.
like cringe TikTok
Okay, bro.
pranksters who just try to provoke people for a reaction. And this is where you kind of just completely lose me because
Yeah, TikTok pranksters, like the one guy who went and jump kicked people's doors to make them think that they were getting broken into
Right.
in the middle of the night. What a good prank, man. Here's the thing. Pranks aren't pranks if they come at the safety and the sanity of
Well-being.
the people, sorry, the sanity and the safety and the emotional well-being
Yeah,
of their victims. That's not a prank. That's just fucking harassment. Pranks are things where both people are laughing, not one person laughing at
Well,
the other person's fear or panic.
I mean,
I'm always okay with people
arguable,
disagreeing with
but
other people
okay.
online, on the internet.
Sometimes you're not always laughing at a prank
Have
done
whatever
on
opinions
you.
have, obviously, you will be called out if you say some dumb shit. But as long as it's online, I don't really care that much. But IRL is different. When you take this shit to them in real life, and you're actually no
Weird as
longer
fuck.
an internet troll, you're like a real life troll. It just shows that you have no leg to stand on in your
Yeah,
arguments.
weird as
you
fuck.
need to escalate the situation, make them feel scared, right?
They're
They're not gonna go to
aggravated.
that place again because they know they're just gonna be confronted by lunatic Hassan fans. And now we get to the best part.
I'll fuck
We find
around.
out that the guy
I was
doing
bullied
this
my whole fucking. Are you kidding me? Dude, let's
he
go.
literally admits that he supports terrorists, and he says, "God bless October 7th."
Wow.
That's absolutely insane.
Yeah, so we did hear that type of shit too. That's gross.
Wait, okay, well, to be fair, he just said I like terrorists, so I don't support Israel.
And he's saying it right there. He's saying it.
October 7th? Okay, that's...
Whoa.
Let's call a spade here.
And it's not God bless, it's Allah bless. Okay? You gotta get that right. Thank you.
Hey, you sitting here supporting Genesis, supporting the babies, bro.
I mean, if you're saying God bless October...
I watched this the other day.
Somebody just openly declaring their support for terrorists? I've only seen that,
So you guys should go watch H3 for that portion of that chunk. Not to be like a dick rider, but I think just without all the chopping and SpongeBob shit in the middle here, I think it's pretty good.
agreeing with them on absolutely everything, yet he's the one getting harassed IRL. You cannot make this shit up, bro. I don't know what level of insane brainwashing has to take place for this to be your conclusion. I mean, am I wrong in saying...
You remember when Papa Meat rode SpongeBob's dick all the time? Gross, right? Not Papa Meat. What was his fucking... God damn it. Fucking Noodles, dude. Deaf fucking Noodles. Remember when Deaf Noodles was a... Nobody knows Deaf Noodles? Is he on the screen right now? I'm pretty sure that's Deaf Noodles. Is that Deaf Noodles' cousin? Just having fun now. What are we doing?
This is like Hassan's influence in full effect here. Like, just the stuff he is preaching is just radicalizing so many people. People are just, you know, looking at the things he says and going, oh, well, I guess he's in belief system.
I swear to GOF, the spawn rate of these fucking retards increases by like 300% in cities. Holy shit. Hell no. Dude, cities are where fucking like people with brains exist. Oh. Population. So talking about fear earlier, you guys fear population. You fear other people. You fear cities because you think they're a bunch of like swarming liberal hellholes. Liberal. You're fucking retarded yourself and you don't know what actual humanity looks like when it gets along on a weird, normal, multicultural level. Weird, normal, multicultural. It's America. So, whatever the fuck you are, I don't care if you're American or not, you don't understand what the city makeup looks like, nor will you. So...
stuff. I guess solution bullies this stuff. I guess it's okay to support terrorists. This big lefty streamer seems to do it, and everybody he's a pretty big audience. I mean, I guess that must be the right take. I mean, you gotta like stand in front of a mirror or something and say that to yourself, like, oh yeah, I love the terrorists. Yes, October 7th was a good thing actually. Like, do you not see how incredibly stupid and
October 7th was a fucking tragedy where there was likely rapes and they were buried and fucking killed, and Hassan Piker fucking leapt up and down whilst his fucking heels clicked in the air. He was so fucking happy about it.
inhumane that actually sounds. And don't get me wrong.
Yeah, his sniper buddy, right? His sniper best friend was a part of it or whatever.
Justification. They just have something in their mind who goes, well, X situation, therefore Y, right? It's the old...
You can see the people they're like targeting and why they're asking them and why they're harassing them and why they need to fuck themselves. It's annoying. And it's like I said right before this started, like I just don't understand this fucking like the anti-Semitism, the tism in America lately to try and do the this, that, that. It's not our fucking issue. We're multicultural in normal fucking America. We're supposed to be accepting of all the cultures. It's like I'm just stuck on repeat, dude. I'm just fucking stuck. Where is equality? Where is equality? Assimilation is a portion of equality. As much as we let people hear, they need to show us that they are willing to be more here, more present with us. The more that we're seeing this dissension from either side is the more that even common Americans are spacing themselves from that equality, from that truth of the Constitution, from that kindness that we are expecting ourselves we should be mutually granting to others. Approaching people in this manner and archetyping them is not practicing that kindness. Thank you. So to be patriotic is to be kind and respectful of others' boundaries at a simple point as well, because that's like, you know, law type of shit. If it ain't your friend, don't slap him in the end. Psh, bitch.
Destiny logic, you know? I can make fun of dead kids because this person did this, because that person did this.
Destiny's a fucking chode.
No, bro, you just come off completely unhinged to the average.
You're a fucking chode. I don't know why people respect, follow, or give a fuck about this fucking curly-haired, doofy, fucking brothely fuck. Brothely? Yeah, no shit. Why don't you suck another man's fucking cock and fucking pop it on X and fucking block your son on social media because you're a fucking freak, dude. Whatever. I got no time for this shit. Not that I'm moralistically better, but I got no time for this shit. So...
average normal person. Then Ethan pulls up a clip of this interviewer.
I genuinely think that Twitch is allowing this to happen because this is the biggest talking point of their platform they've had in years.
Okay.
And numbers are on a decline. And
I don't know. This reminds me, I do have my the Spit Dragon porn on the internet. It's revenge porn. And somebody from a third world country has posted it of me, and I can't do anything against it. I can't, like, contact the websites, tell them to get it down or any of that. I don't know how to do any of that shit. I don't have, like, a lawyer to help me with, like, you know, harassment from third worlds. I don't have, like, a internet lawyer. I don't have a copyright lawyer. I don't have lawyers. I don't have help. I don't have any way to, like, take down legitimately posted revenge porn. I literally have people saying, from Kick is where this happened, by the way. Kick. The Kick community is what hacked and attacked my entirety. What attacked my life was from Kick. So it's like Serbian shit. That's what I'm pretty sure it was like one of the mods themselves. But besides that, massive harassment from that community. I have them literally saying in my chat that they mass reported my Pornhub and they archived all my videos and that they were going to upload them and harass me with them later. They literally admitted every 1, 2, 3 portions of the step. It's not fake names. It's not me on an alternate account. It's not anything fictional. They literally came into my chat. I had it on my old X or whatever. Elon, please restore my original X at SpitDragon, please. Fuck, dude. your automatic system clapped me for speaking too much truth too often. So, yeah, we have a lot of problems on today's internet, and there's no freedom for anybody who has simple things to say, rights to fight for, fucks about others to give, etc. It's a tough place.
They're willing to pretty much forego any ethics to keeping this on their platform and not punishing those who are promoting it, because I think they actually disagree, guys.
So, what you just said applied to my situation. I felt that going in towards that area, is they're not doing anything there because somebody somewhere is okay with keeping it there, and some power source somewhere is just not taking it or making sure it's consistent. There's one or the other. They're either not taking it down or making sure that it's still prevalent. And it's impersonation, and it's 3 other fucking things that are heavy on today's, like, normal extortion fucking internet crap these days. So I have problems. Yes, I did originally have my own Pornhub and shit. I wanted to pay for my fancy camera and a couple other things, and yeah, I didn't like show my face or anything, but they outed me because, you know, forum trolls be doing what they doing. So there you go. And then they attached to my name, and then they made names with me under that. Cool. Anyway.
I genuinely just think they agree. You know, Dan Clancy, I want to see him as a nice, friendly gooner. But, I mean, he probably supports terrorism himself, because otherwise, why would this be allowed on his platform this fucking long? There's no way to not notice this.
Or, like, dissension. Just general dissension, like, wanting America to crumble, taking people's power from them, that type of shit. So I have to piss again. I don't know what the fuck. We're just going over this Pedos News Network, Beverly Hills. I have so little interest in this compared to like having to pee.
That's essentially what happened to Ethan, let's be honest. And can you imagine, you know, you're in a hurry, you're going somewhere, you know, potentially say the wrong thing here. These psychos are gonna harass you your entire life, try to meet you IRL, try to dox you. It is just so pathetic, man. As Ethan read some of the comments.
Oh, I'm shocked, brother. Finally, the truth sets them free. Why are you...
Oh, LA, you're welcome for the Lakers, by the way. Oh, is this the state of 10,000 lakes? Yes. Oh, is that our basketball team? Yes, it is. Oh, Dallas, you're welcome for the Stars, by the way. Oh, is this the North Star State? Oh, yeah, it is. Is that our hockey's? Yeah, that's our hockey team. I could do that with one other thing. Oh, the Ducks, Anaheim. You like your Ducks? Oh, yeah, those are also ours, so fuck you. That's another team that took our shit. Everybody's stealing our shit all the fucking time. Now we got the Wild. Who's going to be the Wild next? Anybody? Who wants to buy our team? Oh, the Wild is going to Florida. The Florida Wild. Wow, fuck me.
Shocked. Like, again, you shouldn't be shocked. I'm saying the same thing forever. We were so shocked we lost track of applying pressure. Ooh, what's wrong? Cat got your tongue? I ended up being normal and you thought I was insane? Got him. The biggest voice ever. He disarmed us with the magic words. That's right. Sorry, I'm unconvinced. Why?
Because that's a like fake.
These are all liked by him.
How are you this misinformed?
That's a fake Russian bot. Fake Russian bot.
Having these beliefs should not catch you off guard. This is exactly what he's been saying all this time. This is literally what happens when you only consume Hassan.
It's because
these
people aren't going to tell you anything of the truth. They're only going to say things or twist things into making people look bad.
Yeah.
Right? So if you go to only one side of a party to get your information, you're always going to have something skewed, even if that's just me.
I saw IDF is the real terrorist on the Twitch chat over here. Gross.
Even if you only watch me, there's only so much I can do to...
I mean, true, but also untrue, but also the forced conscription thing. So, like, the commentary towards how they hold Hila, quote-unquote, accountable for their fucking psychotic visions, right? So, gross on that note. You really had to pause the Frogan on the screen? Come on, dude.
Completely paint the picture. There's side A, there's side B, and then there's the truth. Now, there's obviously the creators that do a better job of getting to that truth, but nobody can ever tell the whole truth. Biases always exist. They do. However, creators like the opposition are ones that give you about 0.1% of the truth and 99.9% of their own twist on things. But the other side doesn't really need to do that much twisting now, do they? The biggest twist that I do is say that Hassan's 45, when I'm well aware.
So that's kind of the point. Like, there's a lot more people on this side of the fence who are able to make so many hit pieces or whatever because of how wrong the Hassan side is. Meanwhile, on the other side, there's a lot less voices because, like, it's harder to pick apart the reasonability, and especially when people like coat their words with so many defenses and understanding points where you can say, oh, they might have said that, but they also said it in this context, and therefore they didn't say how you said it. So almost like 90% of the fucking shit that the Hassan side might have is that type of content. So they at a point have to go to the raw comedic moments like the Boston fucking comments to have any type of relevancy in their hatred for Ethan, quote unquote. Because it's always a dog whistle for their obvious hatred, which is they don't like the Jews. And why don't they like the Jews? Well, we can assume 2 or 3 different reasons there as well. But I'm not here for that portion of that portion of that portion of that portion of the conversation.
Aware that he's somewhere between the
At least not at the moment. We kind of already went over
just
it.
because I know it pisses him off, but it's good, harmless
So,
fun. 45-year-old man, by the way.
And his goon squad and your...
41. I'm 41. Hassan is... Was he like 34? I think he's like 34. 33, 34. He's getting there. A little buckaroo. So I don't know why I have to deal with these like 10 years, 6 years fucking younger gentlemen here who have just fucking no brain, just evaporated brain syndrome. You know, EBS, dude. They got ebbs.
Being brainwashed
Their brain ebbs and flows, bro.
the past like several years in a row, which is why the Pegasus channel here is so important, because we need to clear the lies, okay? Because clearly they don't want to hear anything that Ethan actually says, so they need another channel
That
to
him?
understand the truth here. So
We're actually seeing what he really looks like. I finally clipped that in. Yes, I get that now. Okay, I thought that's kind of what you might look like. All right. No offense or anything, but like, I do voice acting and kind of like, you know, I try to sense inflections and shit. Anyway.
I don't know, because if you are a viewer and you only ended up
I have no problem with that.
watching Hassan,
Nah, he's 45. True.
Obviously, you're gonna come to these beliefs. You're gonna be so surprised. Oh my God, Ethan doesn't want a genocide. Ethan doesn't want innocent people to.
Because all they say is, "Oh yeah, this person who I don't like is a Nazi, by the way, guys."
Right,
oh, Okay,
right.
great.
Randomly, but this is what he's been saying this entire time. So we need to, protect the.
Dude, see it? I love it. Show your face more. I don't want this fucking SpongeBob shit. I love this. This is fucking great. I'll stare at this. I'll fucking drool at this content.
He's still a bitch. Intifada, from Intifada account, he's still a bitch. They literally called Ben Gavir a good guy. Literally.
Jesus,
Now we're just
whoa.
playing a crazy game of telephone.
Whoa, right.
Well, no, first of all, we didn't say that about Ben Gavir.
I know.
Are you serious? Did he educate himself since then, or is he
53
just
likes.
Be surprised.
And then that's the other, so it'll be wrong, and then it'll be overliked, and it'll just be pushed. It's just so stupid.
You just don't know what you're talking about. Was this on behind the camera? They love that one. Zombies dead inside, no conscious. A raging Zionist cosplaying as a pro-Palestine supporter. All liked by the author. A sidestep check hook would fix that open mouth chewing. Okay.
Jesus.
Well,
I do have a problem with that.
Liked by author.
Wow, resorting to violence. Very
Liked
shocking
by
from the people who
author.
literally support terrorists. Wow, I can't believe that they're actually supporting violence, guys.
Yeah,
Also,
yeah.
He's talking about Ethan's mouth. That might actually be Mike from PA, because last time he was the last guy who wanted.
Okay. I'm so much better than this guy. Please stop the comparisons.
Bleed from the corner.
Look at that fucking like doffy ass fucking. What is this? What is this? What is it? How is this? What is this anyway? Where is your hair going? What is this fucking like full man, Fu Manchu fucking beard shit? This is my natural, baby. This comes in like this, okay? You seen it grow? I ain't shaping shit. It just goes brat, just like that. Yeah, nice and dark in the center, nice and fucking, yeah, Scooby-Doo, baby. Where are you? What's happening here? I don't get it. And then you can see like the peel apart, right? My peel apart's pretty fucking good. I'm flompy up there, you know? Speaking of which, give me a second. My peel apart. It does that because I tuck it behind my ears and shit. Yes, I have. Is it the 4th time I've mentioned it on today's show? Yes, it is. Hello, folks. So his hair, I don't even think you could do this with hand brushing. I don't even think you could hand brush through that shit. It looks kind of fucking wavy, ratty, nasty. That, like right here, that looks wavy, natty. Like not good. That doesn't look good. It's like the back of Asmongold's hair. It's just like a big like moth, right? Okay. I'm sorry, this has been a hair moment. And it's not because there's a baldy on the screen. It's because there's another hair on the screen. So, understand that. I'm in competition, bitch. I'm gonna fucking take these fuckers down. You been growing your shit for how long? Bring it on. My shit's just as thick, but it's nice and straight. Alright. Now, I prefer this to be on this side. And that's what was happening there. Too much tickling, too much fucking around with the left side. Getting in the way. Great. Cool. And then this, I should just put it on first and then work around it, but whatever. I kind of like to pull back and then get this like cat stripe thing going. I like that look. There you go. These are loose up here. I'd normally back them up with this, but with my big headphones on, it doesn't really work out so well. I miss my around the neck ones. Anyways, let's continue. I'm not Mike from PA. Thank you.
Of his mouth here, so
he's not going to stop
Great.
until he's, you know, he's bleeding out of the corner of his mouth.
Get him the rod.
Entire goons.
It is crazy how the internet has given people who would die from a light jab to the chest the ability to take their community and call them to violence.
That's amazing, dude. Oh, Taekwondo. I've already been over this. My stepdad taught me how to like fucking southern box and shit, so I'm good. Well, I can take fucking, I'll do it myself. What do you mean? Bring it on. I was bullied my whole life, so people just come up to me randomly and fucking hit me for no fucking reason other than to like look cool to their other fucking schoolmates or whatever. Yes, yeah, cool, great. So I've had to get up from being like slipped on ice and just fucking like ready to, okay, who did that? Yep, very fun.
These fucking Minecraft skeleton looking motherfuckers with the skin of pedophiles.
Not me.
They get so comfortable with
Not
saying
me.
the most violent shit, yet confronted in real life, they would fold like fucking paper.
Tan.
These people are so pathetic.
Do you think that being tan is having the skin of a non-pedo? As a goth, F your skin color purity comment. As a goth, fuck your comment about being pale. Hi. As a goth, go fuck yourself, buddy. Okay? I'll do what I do. You can go out to the gym and work out. I'll know who Netanyahu was for my entire life, okay? You do your thing, Mr. Jocko Homo? Mr. Jocko Homo or whatever. That's just it's a good Devo song. I'll do my thing, Mr. Jocko Homo. Okay? I'm my own kind of Jocko Homo over here. Thank you, is what I'm trying to say. You got your variant, I got mine. So, okay? What is masculinity? What does the fight look like to you? That's fine, that's fine. Am I so triggered over you calling me pale? Yes. Are you not calling me directly the pale ped skin? Like I said, not me. But let's not do the generalities thing about people who look a certain way, etc. Like, again, the person who looks like a pedophile is Jeffrey Epstein. Okay? The person who looks like a pedophile could be Trump. The persons who look like pedophiles are usually your grandpappy. Okay? Your old daddy's daddy. That's who the fucking petty is. It's not the basement weird creepos. And as much as the basement weird creepos might get charged with shit, is as little as it is compared to the actual fucking weirdos out there who commit those things, like the cops, the chop-haired fucking weirdo Mormons who marry 14-year-olds, etc. We can go down this fucking entire road. Main point, you're not talking about specifically me, okay? I get that. But to defend pale, basement, archetype, stereotype type people, we need to take away that shit. Not every video game basement fucking playing fucking loser is also a massive busy life hitting on children at the mall type, okay? You can't have both. Okay, in this case, you can't have both. A gamer can only be a fucking loser gamer, and a ped is a fucking ped. So, what is Mike from PI? I have no fucking idea. Me, loser fucking gamer. So, hi. what is life? So I gotta pee. I gotta pee again. Let's finish up this video.
That's why all they can
Too much coffee. This is good coffee today. Can you tell?
do is say the most edgy shit so they can seem hard.
Yeah.
God, these people get jump scared by a fucking.
So you saw that, and then you wanted to make an edgy statement yourself, and then I wanted to defend my fellow pale gothic individuals out there, or otherwise proud of their polarity, if you will, their polarism. I like being stained just as a sheet. I like being this, okay? And I can't burn. If I fucking tan up, I burn. I can do a little bit of like a farmer tan, and a little bit on the cheeks, maybe a tiny bit on the shoulders, but everything else burns like a motherfucker. I got fucking like Norwegian skin and shit, dude. Like, here. See, bad skin? I got bad skin. I got Norwegian, blah, blah, blah. German. Like, I'm supposed to be in cold, dark conditions underneath fucking trees and shit. Like, you know what I mean? So, fuck you and your basement tone from the south, where you guys have bright fucking windows, the fucking sun and everything just going right into your basement, because you don't have real basements. So, fuck you. You guys are just jealous your states can't have basements, okay? Fuck you. That's I'm gonna go with that. You're just jealous you can't have basements, okay?
5-pound dumbbell.
Squad is in full effect here. They learned from the best Hamas biker, endorsing violence. And I just wonder, like, how much
I could pick up a dumbbell.
Ethan actually have to endure.
You're not referencing me, though, so thank you.
This is Ethan again, who agrees
I'm letting you know you're not referencing me. And that was that
he
speech.
support Hamas terrorists. But anyways, moving on to Adam Magic. You might have heard this name before. He had some drama with Colleen Ballinger or whatever. But he's basically a YouTuber.
I have to pee again. Give me a second.
But she turned to me and took her final bow before she was lost to me on that ledge, somehow.
Okay. And here we are, folks. That's right, I'm back. That's right. Bark. Bark! Maybe a little louder, even. I don't apologize. Okay? Okay. Oh, I get it. Okay. So, I mean, I don't know if I need all of these songs on there, but some are good, some are weird, some are bad. Legit itch, etc. Okay, anyway.
Who openly supported the H3 Snark subreddit. These men who were trying to dox and harass Ethan all this time. They led to the CPS call on Ethan's kids, everything like that. So this guy basically supported this Snark subreddit.
He's got a Snorlax hat. That's very nice.
Called ICE on him, right? Reported him to ICE. So basically he got a little bit of karma. And yeah, here's what he said about Ela.
From his tour.
People role-playing killing his wife.
Everyone! Ela Klein's in the hoist. Guys, she was just a secretary. Ela Klein.
Hey, scumbag. What the fuck? You know about anything? Also.
Yeah, he's a cunt. A cunt. Go back home, cunt.
So you're gonna tell me you're not Snark? Are you actually gonna try to even lie and say that?
Go
bro?
back home.
Give me a break. You're doing that like tattoo thing. Like that's the most Snark playing loser shit ever. Dodging bullets.
Fuck off.
Adam McIntyre has been promoting and participating in my Snark for a long time. He gives them literal shouts outs.
Skinwalkers.
You want sympathy? Not so funny now, eh, Adam? I'm surprised you even have the nerve to post this. After the amount of snarking you've done, you are reaping what you sow. He literally is just the biggest opportunistic rat. And he rides from one snark to another, and then he cries victim when the same shit he's been doing for years happens to him. He is the most pathetic person.
Oh, content creators promoting harassment of others and then crying when the harassment happens to them? Man, that sounds really familiar.
Yeah.
Maybe on all of YouTube.
Well, I can probably think of a couple more pathetic people like iDubbbz maybe, but to be honest, I feel like you can't cry victim when you were doing this shit to Ethan. You were perfectly fine with endorsing endless amounts of harassment to Ethan, but suddenly when it happens,
it's quite gross.
To you, you're out here crying.
This is very
this
funny.
Is exactly what he's been dealing with, but at that time you don't care, all right? Only when it happens to you. So anyways, this next part, Ethan talks about his video playing victim and Reddit's whole hypocrisy, how they will ban a subreddit harassment.
Now we're caught up.
Or anybody on that side.
This is some good drama right here. I'll pay attention to this.
Continues. His snark is still up. It seems like it will keep harassing Ethan until the end of time, despite the CPS call and everything, which is arguably way worse.
So some person came there and poured him ice. That's horrible, right?
And that is horrible, obviously.
And absolutely his snark should be shut down, right?
And within a day or two.
I think we get the gist of this video. People are sucking balls. Ethan is still getting harassed. Nobody on Twitch is doing it. And to be honest, it's depressing me just even hearing about it. Just go support Ethan, man. This shit fucking sucks.
Well, they'll take down that snark, but they won't take down the other snark. Is kind of a major point to this, you know. Major.
I
really big point.
Think, man. Like this is like some depressing ass shit. Like,
yeah. We'll do the thinking for you, Tectone. So what's the difference between a basement fnerd and a attic fnerd? Just wondering. Asmon, let me know what the difference between a basement fucking loser and an attic fucking successful man like yourselves. Let me know the difference. Are you tanner? I don't think Asmon is too much tanner. Is he more tan? He's more tan than I am. That's valid. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I gotta look into tanning now.
Oh, bad. It disgusts me to my
No, I'm not. Yeah, me too. I'm not an attic person like that. I'm a basement bro.
Would you raise your right hand?
So.
Yes. Do you sound like?
Okay, now speaking of basement bros, no, no, we're going back to this for a second.
Pink or blue corner?
Jeez.
Bro, I think we're.
So we looked into it. This is gross.
I think this is gonna go so far. It's gonna radicalize. It's gonna make people fucking hate gay people again. Trying to push on literal fucking babies. Who is this fool?
This is a weird one.
Gay BCs, you're not ready. You hold us.
Oh no, you're not about to pull this shit. Nope. No.
B is for bi. This is crazy. We're gay, but this is.
Wait, C is for coming out? That's
I
two
guess.
words. That doesn't even make sense.
It doesn't make
crazy.
sense. D is for drag. C is for cross-dresser.
What? For a baby?
G is for gay. This word's just for you. You're buying this children's book and it calls your kid gay. This word's just for you.
You're all gay.
I is for intersex. It's pushing it. For a baby, this is pushing.
And X is not for, or S is not for straight. It's not for self-acceptance. It's not for any of those. C was not for cishet. None of these represent that reality of self. It's a delusion. Don't do this kind of shit. Everybody, everywhere, anyone. I support blank, but I do not support bad actors of blank. This is a bad apple in the apple bunch, you know? We can all agree. Like, this is gross, right?
This is not pushing it. This is beyond everything.
Some Lily Tino shit right here.
D is for drag, and this is gay baby ABCs.
You don't literally have to be doing it, but you can be adjacent next to doing it, right? Right, Lily Tino? Right.
F is for, F should be for FBI. And what I think is so funny
J
about
is
this
for jail.
is that you even
P is
have
for
like
pedophiles.
lesbian couples that are like, guys, this is not good. This is
Yeah, but like, leave.
Is too much. It's a book for gay babies. Like this, this is insane.
Baby.
How did this, bro? Like, how did this happen?
It's not gay baby. It's a gay baby.
I'm losing my fucking mind.
Yeah, well, it's at Barnes and Nobles, right? Right. Revenge porn. That's where I'm like, revenge porn.
Sophia has
guys.
reached an absolute new low.
Hey, Tofia Chu. So there you go. Revenge porn. Tofia Chu's revenge porn. Look it up, guys. There you go.
Call himself lolcow hunter.
Okay. 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 This is stupid. So this person, even this post, it's like, you can see it all right here. No matter what you are, you're saying that she has mental problems, and you should probably stop interacting with her or counter-bullying her, or any of that. Like, just you're inviting it by that type of shit. So stop bullying what you perceive to be a mentally disabled person. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you then? Sean had his audience tell him the same thing. He was like, well, maybe this person's just fucking tarded and they're going through a special moment right here. And Sean was like, maybe. Oh, fuck it anyway. Da-da-da-da-da. So, he didn't stop. They don't stop, is kind of the point. Yemen don't stop bombing fucking Israel. That's how that shit work. So, they don't stop. The socialists don't stop bombing fucking capitalism or whatever the fuck. They don't stop. This is how these people fucking work. So, you can see it even right here. This Fiji Islands, shut the fuck up. Calling somebody challenged mentally and then still attacking them, even though you are, as she claims, a woman beater, racist, anti-fat, ableist. Okay? So, you probably are anti-fat. There's a lot of anti-fatters out there. The dog whistles for those types of things are harder to hear. They're more like hippo whistles, Fleet furp. That's a different tone.
And now we want to get to the search and recovery.
Oh, no, we don't. Oh, geez. So, heavy rains in Texas. Pause. Search efforts. Blah, blah, blah.
Recovery operation.
There's more flooding
rescue several
coming.
people from the water in McGregor.
New flood.
For 10 days for free.
There's a new flood.
Looking
for months to find some
shave it off.
people missing.
Ones that are still
please shave it off.
Looking.
You're not. Please. What is that? And you diet? Just shave it off, please. Shave it off. What is that? What is that? Just something that like gathers shit in your chin crease? Like what? Just shave it off, dude. Get rid of that. Or grow a whole thing. Or get a whole centerpiece. Otherwise, I don't know. What is this shit? What is this like it's like a Hitler, but down. It's like a bottom Hitler. It's like a Bitler. Instead of a Heitler, it's a lowler. You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing here? Just take this and put it up there. Now, if I had, some kind of fancy programming shit here, I'd be able to do this right now, but I don't. The best I could do is like flip the picture upside down. We could just imagine it, like that. Okay, that's the best we can do around here. Okay, now just imagine that his eyes are up there instead. Okay, right? You get it? You have no imagination, but you're the SpongeBob generation. You guys have imagination, right? Imagine. Don't you guys have imagination? Use it.
We want to bring their loved ones home.
Use it to imagine that his chin is shaved properly.
To a shakeup at the Justice Department.
To a
this morning,
shakeup.
Sources tell ABC News that Attorney General Pam Bondi has fired.
Jesus. Look, she looks like what's that one guy's name? That actor. The one guy. The one guy. You know the actor I'm talking. You can see it right in his face right now. His face. Why does Batman keep coming into my head? Scar. He's Jeremy Irons, right? Is that what it is? Jeremy Irons? No, that's not the right one. Is it? Yeah, that's Jeremy Irons. There you go. Okay. Jeremy Bondi. Okay. Jeremy Irons, Pam Bondi. Pam Bondi, Jeremy Irons. Okay. Where's like the most like almost, right? You see it? You see it. You see what I see. You see what I see. Okay? Okay, we're done here. Okay, you see it. You see it.
At least 20 prosecutors and support
At least 20 people agree with Spitdragon that Pam Bondi kind of looks like Jeremy Irons from certain angles.
Worked with former special counsel Jack Smith on his investigations into President Trump. Senior leadership at the DOJ had already ousted most of the remaining prosecutors.
That's like Iggy Pop right there. That's Iggy Pop.
A source telling ABC that many of those fired had been in administrative and or support positions. In other words, they were not the kind of staff involved.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. Fires 20 officials. Who cares? Let's check the notifications, folks. Okay, we get some follows. Thanks, folks. It's probably just porn bots anyway. Is that it? It's just these? 2, 3, 4. Restore my old account. 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. Let's see here. I'm not interested yet.
Donald Trump standing by his Attorney General Pam Bondi after fierce pushback from many of his biggest supporters. They take issue with her handling of the Jeffrey Epstein case, accusing her of withholding the so-called Epstein list. Documents tying Epstein to high-profile clients.
That's how you do it. Did you see the zoom in, zoom out? That's how you do it.
Client list
right.
does not exist.
Okay, zoom in, zoom out. The client list doesn't exist. Just say it to yourself over as a client list doesn't exist. Client list doesn't exist. It could be your new mantra. Okay. Gunman shoots Kentucky trooper before killing 2 at a church. Oh, this is that one. So there you go. Gunman shot state trooper near Bluegrass Airport in Lexington Sunday. And gunman carjacked a vehicle, shot 4 people at Redmond Road Baptist Church, leaving 2 women dead. And okay. And that is that. Maybe you try subtitles that don't blend with the background. LOL. Praying for that. Just, you do like a white and then you do like a on black and you do like, you know, below it to the right a little bit or something. Kind of juxtapose, you know. She had a restraining order against him and he ended her. Okay. Oh, okay. The guy has been allegedly identified as Guy House, allegedly a Muslim convert who had a baby mama drama. She had a restraining order against him, and he killed her. What's his criminal record? You don't hate the left enough. Ain't my left. Ain't my left. Ain't my left. That's it. Ain't my left, bro. That's it. Are you going? Have a good one. See you later. Okay. Wisconsin woman hospitalized after a bear attack. Oh my.
Top story tonight, a Wisconsin woman is hospitalized tonight after a rare black bear attack.
Oh,
it occurred about 2 hours from the Twin Cities in
That's actually terrible. Dude, that's pretty close. That's close, dude. Wow.
Barron County. And while details are still limited at this hour, authorities say the victim is a 69-year-old woman from Comstock, Wisconsin. Fox News' Courtney Godfrey has the latest.
Okay, don't be trying to feed the bears. Don't try to befriend Yogi. Hey, Yogi. 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 She's got food, Yogi. Dude, don't.
Happened yesterday afternoon in
don't do it.
Barron County when a woman
Did you say Barron County? Barron?
She had been attacked by a bear.
Bear County?
The condition is currently unknown. Authorities say she was
Comstock
transported to the hospital with injuries. Meanwhile, bear experts are calling this extremely rare.
Yeah.
Those
Comstock.
who live in Comstock, Wisconsin, will tell you that black bears are a common sight. But
just fucking Bioshock, bro.
This weekend is very unusual.
For 57 years, I've been doing everything crazy with bears and never been attacked.
Regional bear expert Lynn Rogers says there's no simple explanation for why the attack could have happened, only citing research that shows most black bear attacks in North America involved a female bear acting defensive around the presence of a dog.
Well, the thing that provokes most bear attacks is a dog. I don't know what the attack involved. If I knew more, I could explain it. But we don't know enough yet.
In this case, authorities have released very little details, but say when they arrived on scene, they discovered a cub in a tree, prompting them to believe this may have involved a mama protecting her young.
It's usually the person isn't doing anything wrong. He's sitting there or something. But the one black bear out of a million that has those characteristics just comes up and kills them, drags them off, whatever.
Just sees you as a threat, you know, any given circumstance, etc. So just be aware out there. I mean, we are humans and we did dominate these animals, but we did it because we have guns and axes and shit. So if you're out in the fucking woods and you ain't got guns and axes and shit, and you know there's a down the fucking road, be a little aware, you know? They can run faster than we can. Keep that in mind. Especially through dense fucking... It's not good for you. So... Interesting. We don't know that. We don't know if they're gonna kill the bear or not. We don't know any of that kind of shit. We didn't hear that in this, etc. Somebody is just assuming it. We don't know that. We don't know that. JoJo Siwa's officially lost it. You mean she's just a regular, normal, bisexual girl who's accepted herself? You mean she's just a normal, self-accepted fucking individual, and it doesn't matter what she dresses or looks like or what she decides to present herself to the public as when she's doing her art or not? How about a big old fuck you for all the people out there? Let her take some dick. Let her take a finger. Let her take whatever the fuck she wants. It's her life. It ain't yours. Get the fuck out of her pants. It's not your place. Thank you. Speaking of which, Tofia Chu, hey.
Plane crash is far from over. That's what airlines see.
That's not what we're watching. This is India plane crash drama. So the buttons, right?
He added the report identified no cause and starved the engines of fuel. Wilson said the memo said the preliminary report found no mechanical or maintenance faults. Engines were fitted onto the...
So it's either like intentional and the person gaslit them saying, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't flip no switch, and then they died. Or it was a slip of the stupidity and they flipped the wrong switches, and that's it. They're dead now. So very cool.
About 2/3 of that money gets distributed to more than 1,500 local public radio and television stations.
Oh, Alabama public television could be facing funding cuts. Oh no, Bammy public radio, dude.
Folks were like, well, we
ABR, dude. APT. Alabama Public Television Broadcasting. We ain't had no money for our sign for a good like 30 years now. We just ain't done fixed it. We can't. We got the B and the A and the M and the T and the P and the Q missing. You said there's no Q in there? Oh boy. We're going to have to double check our fucking ordering chart here. Anyway, Epstein. Oh, God damn it. Okay. We need to know the truth. We have to stay consistent on this. And I'm going to do my small part of railing against the wall, as well as covering it as much as the people I've been covering are covering it. There's certain things that I will take interest in or will further pursue on the channel. They will be certain things that I've discussed in the past about my problems with the internet, how it functions, how it doesn't, and they will be uncomfortable things like this. As much as people want to scream pedo at me is as much as I'm going to fight the machine that makes them scream that. Understand? I was playing video games one day, and then they became massive multi-online. Everybody enjoyed it. It was great. Fun. Great. Then 20 years later, the next generation of fucking gamers came in. Great, great. Now, anybody that's not exactly them, they just scream pedo, pedo, pedo. And if you say pass out with your Minecraft server open at night, these little griefing British Minecraft fucking counterpeds are gonna run into your shit and scream pedo, pedo. Well, they take down your entire world that you made with your buddies and all that other shit. That's my given example because I've seen them do that, right? I was jumping around, just server jumping and shit, and there's this guy just sleeping, and I saw these literally two fucking kids just TNTing shit up and just blowing shit up, and the guy was just sleeping. And I was just like, wow, they're just blowing up his entire world while they run around and just fucking giggle about it. And it was like the dude's name on like the side of a building and shit, and they just blew it up. I was like, wow, okay. I mean, he must be a ped. And that's the problem. See? And that was my reaction to it, was to giggle and think passive of it and to just walk along. But at the same time, I was thinking, wow, they're just destroying his shit. That's terrible. Wish I could wake him up. I guess I can't. So GG, bro. That's it. Shit's gone. There you go. That's how that works. Alibi, paydo. Smashing it in the chat, just yelling away. LOL, blowing shit up. Real funny. Epstein, though, you know? Epstein. So on the other end of that, there's legitimate fucking actual peds out there. And that's kind of the problem. It's like there's the joke about it, and then there's the actuality about it. And we do need to stick on both sides of it, because both things can be bad. Both things can be true. The belittling of it, the use of it on a casual level, as well as the belittling of it, the denial of it on a serious level, are both major fucking problems. And I don't know why we're not addressing all the fucking levels of it. That's it. So, like, pedophile needs to be a bad word, just like N-word or F-word, and when you use it, you should be banned from platforms. That's how we should be doing this from now on. Because you shouldn't expect everybody's fucking use of the word to be then extremely divisively met with, like, law claims, and every person should not have to take this into their own hands. There's TOSs that are already on our side when it comes to being harassed, etc., and these are words that usually fall into that harassment category. So what the fuck are we even doing, dude? Like, that's the main problem here. And we should be saying, like, sex offender, you know, not just pedo immediately, because the more open term is usually the one more applicable to those types of people. So, fantastic. Trump, you can call him a sex offender, because in New York, he's a registered fucking sex offender to some degree because of his touching of, what's her name, in the theater closet or whatever the fuck that story. So there you go. You know, within certain lines, you can include certain things. You can't say Trump's a pet, but you can say Trump's a sex offender in New York, registered under the, whatever her name was, problem, the whole thing there. But, now that's getting, like, a challenge as well, because Trump is a dictatory motherfucker who's trying to, like, change the fucking USA and try to, like, corrupt law, even though law is already kind of corrupt as it. I don't even know. We don't know anymore. So anyways, Epstein. So corrupt law. So this man named Trump knows all about corrupt law, how to deny, how to the things I just all covered, okay? And that's the point of why we're covering this. It's because I hate misinformation. I hate fucking liars. I hate that shit. I am the right before Facebook generation. So the Facebook oldies killed all fucking truth and information and reality so they could build this fictitious bubble where their pedophiles of their same fucking eras could run free. Because why? Because those old Facebook using motherfuckers are also that same generation of a bunch of hooker throat fucking half pedophiles, sex offenders and shit. You see it when you open your Citizen app. They're all like above me by about 10 years. It's these motherfuckers. It's that generation who all got their 70s cars and shit, and I keep getting older, they stay the same age. That's all fucking you assholes. That ain't us. That ain't the millennials and down. It's the X-Gens and up. So, y'all are the fucking problem, is the truth of the reality as well. There's not as many young peds. They're not young pedophiles. It's a joke. It's not as relevant, and like, there's more than just those things to be taboo about in the new era, where, like, the pedos angle is not as prevalent. Whereas with the previous generations, the pedos angle, like, applies to history. And that's always been the gross taboo out there. So, there you go. It's still out there in the Middle East. It's still the fucking problem out there in this guy's fucking hometown. So, it's not a problem there, though. It's normal. So, we can think back to when we heard that, before we start this, rich guy who also knew Epstein, who, upon getting into a meeting with U.S. reps or whatever, NATO or some shit, he had them sign an agreement that no matter what he was doing, he could not be held legally accountable from any other countries for his actions perceived therewithin or whatever the fuck, right? So he was trying to like say like, if you see a child bopping up and down on my lap while we're having this interview, you're not allowed to do anything about it. Gross, but that's how these people act. That's how they see law. They see law as an infinitely penetrable daughter that they can marry. I'd say if she wasn't my daughter, I'd be, you know, like f'king her. I'd be deep in that punana. Okay, Trump, talking about having sex with his own daughter. Cool. Wow. Amazing. That's sarcasm, you fucking idiots who choose not to understand. Anyways, Jesus Christ. So, before we say too much, Ethan, down the line of sketchiness, for the sake of shock, Tectone, we're going to hit play and watch this chunk of shit.
Testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth to help you God.
Yes, I do.
Toke up, bitch.
Is it true, sir, that you have what's been described as an egg-shaped peanut? I had hired psychologists to do a psychological profile on Jeffrey Epstein.
That's him thinking he knows where that came from. And all that other shit. Now, we saw this, okay? We did see this. So that's just, remember seeing that? Okay. He likes his power, he likes his this and that. Now, I wanted to, though, Alex Jones, okay? So then we jump over to...
each of these...
Yeah, I guess so, right, guys? Kill himself. I can't believe this guy killed himself for being too innocent. That's what happened, bro. Like, he was so innocent he had to kill himself.
I would give Trump an F in the last month on his handling of the Epstein case.
Damn.
Everything they've done has created a giant Streisand effect.
True.
That said, though, he made a point in a Truth Social post yesterday that the Epstein file has been controlled by the Democrats, and only what they want to be known is going to be in the file, just like Russiagate and all the other hoaxes.
Then why didn't they release it?
I had always pointed out that they could delete anything they didn't want to be seen, but what about adding things that they wanted to be seen? FBI reports, not any real evidence, but things that spin it. And that's what Trump said yesterday. So
FBI reports aren't anonymous. You could find the individual people that made the reports and ask them directly under oath.
I'm not in the business of being an apologist for Trump. I've been a major critic. But this has to be investigated. This has to be looked at very, very deeply. I did a big live stream earlier today.
Okay.
That is very, very important. We're going to be going over more. And I want to respond to how Trump has fumbled this, but also want to respond to how I think he should handle it, all coming up here today. But this is a big deal. As Bannon said, we could lose 40 seats in the House with this fiasco. This continues.
Shouldn't have done it.
Because unlike the Democrats, we
shouldn't
have
have
morals,
done it.
and we don't become complicit in cover-ups.
You say that, but at the same time, you just said Bannon's name, and we don't know if Bannon's on like a deeper level involved in like bigger things on this now. He's been coming up a little bit too, so.
But is there a cover-up? What's happening? We're going to figure it all out together as we war game every single angle of it.
Okay.
Be sure to follow me on Expert Alex Jones. Be sure to watch the live stream I just did because it's so incredibly important.
I think he's coping. I do. I think he's coping.
Okay.
I think he's trying to figure out a way that it wasn't Trump. I think the fact
he's giving him the benefit of the doubt for sure here. That's definitely the intention.
Oh, maybe it could be Dan Bongino himself.
I have no client that has ever kept a written log of all the crimes that they've committed or anyone they've committed them with.
We saw it the other day. There's literally a bunch of rows with names on them and big, thick fucking folders and shit. Probably have like videos, fucking shit tapes on them, fucking files and stuff. Okay, compote.
Or anyone around them has
compote.
How did you find out who they were working with?
Yeah, we already know that's a big pile of fucking shit.
So there's got to be a degree of intelligence there. I don't.
Yeah, which you don't have.
Here, or the rest of this, arguably the most let them eat cake. No criminal ever keeps a written record of their own crimes. That is the entire basis of blackmail.
No shit.
Yeah, this is insane. Like,
really
obviously
stupid.
People do this, and also just because they don't keep a written record where they say, oh, on this Tuesday we did this thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that you can't corrupt.
Oh, there's enough there.
I tell you, I know for a fact documents are being suppressed, and they're being suppressed to protect individuals.
Dershowitz, we heard that.
system.
He knows it for sure. We remember
Right,
2008.
like,
You guys
I
don't?
thought to
I do.
myself, finally. Like, I was like,
You weren't born yet? I totally was. I remember
Trump is an
2008.
absolute fucking unhinged psycho. Thank God. I'm gonna, we're gonna hopefully elect him,
Okay.
and then maybe something can get done.
Didn't.
Can I squeeze you? I guess so. You want black pill?
What is it? Biden would have what? Excuse me.
Yeah, wait, Asma went to high school? Yeah, unfortunately, they were fucking high schools. I guess so. You aren't black-pilled enough to know who runs the military? The person who runs the military
Biden would have
is the
leaked
person
it?
who can
I
tell
don't
the
think
military
so.
what to do. That's it. That's the bottom line. People like to imagine power is this abstract concept. Power is the ability to execute violence against somebody with no restraint.
Okay.
That's real power. Everything else besides that is working under that direction, or working under that directive. If you can kill somebody, you have power over them. Period. There is no greater power than that.
Okay. Yeah, like Putin popping people outside the fucking Gremlin or whatever, the Kremlin, popping them corpses outside the fucking front end of the fucking.
Oh, I don't want to hear about some deep.
Just fucking popping up in cars in front of the Kremlin, fucking.
But that doesn't mean
shot
that it's
through
okay.
your skull, bang, bang, bang.
Why this matters so
This guy
much?
trying to
I'm talking about
belittle it. Why does this even matter? I watched this yesterday when I was doing gruels or whatever.
The Epstein list? That's all you've got? It's really, really surprising that this matters. Of course, I think there's a list, but I don't know.
This guy's face
I suspect,
slowly
but I have
fades
no
from
knowledge,
smile to
nor do I care. It's
base.
Friday night. I'm giving.
I mean, it's Sunday. It's Sunday, and I still care.
Yeah.
Here's another thing. He said he was going to do it. What about the fact?
So yeah,
that
this guy's just running dick.
I
He's
don't know
like, he's like, just go ahead, just ignore it. He's running dick. It's called running dick, Sean. It's called running dick. He's running dick. He's running dick. Yeah, you understand what it means, because you're running dick for Hassan. He's running dick for Trump. He's running dick. Yeah, he's running dick. He's running dick work. Yep. You don't need to be a dick rider yourself. You can have little dick horts do your dick work for you. You're a little dick rider. You're a little fucking chasing dick, dude. You're a dick. You're a fucking dick. You're a little dickhead. Little fucking dickless dick, fucking egg-shaped dick motherfuckers out there. Fucking egg dick. Egg dick. Fucking egg
like,
dick.
well, that's a good question.
Yeah. So Bannon's been on the plane once or twice, right?
Why would you be there? There it is. And yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is. They're competent enough to know that? I know. It's embarrassing.
There you
man.
go.
And yeah. Why the fuck
Bill
would you...
Gates, this and that. I don't know. There's a lot of people who've been on that plane. There's a lot of fucking proof that these people have been done on that plane. Asmongold is not suicidal. Please, Zach, don't let up on this. The most prevalent voice. You either die here or live long enough to be able to speak about the Epstein files. That's great. So there. We cut through it. We're still live. Wow. It keeps getting worse. So, are we gonna watch the revenge porn of Tofiachu?
Money from people.
Yeah,
if you did want to show.
Tofiachu, yeah. Oh, there's a new H3 coming up. H3 goes after Snark Redditor. So we're gonna jump in a couple pools here, and then I'm fucking jutting the fuck out of here. We're gonna watch that H3, and I'm gonna drool. And I love you, Ethan. And if anything comes up, I am for sure. Just to let you guys know, I'm okay with you putting any of the points I've ever made. Stealing any of my creative ideas or whatever. I'm perfectly okay with that. Do what you do. I don't care. I'm influential in my own way on the internet, etc. Payment declined. Could you please get out of here? Payment declined. Ethan declined, okay? Ethan declined. Anyways, to Slump Live.
The Epstein
okay?
situation just keeps getting worse.
All right, let's get it, buddy. Let's get it.
Government corruption from a slop channel. But you must have seen the claims the last week or so that the Epstein list doesn't exist and his death had no foul play. Well, now in a post made by Trump,
it's your
Truth
sick
Social,
cat. Your
the
cat
Epstein
recovered.
files
That's good.
Exist again.
I'm
but
glad
now
your
they're
cat's
apparently
okay.
written by Obama and crooked Hillary. Trump word for word saying they created the Epstein files.
It's amazing,
asking
isn't
why
it?
people are even giving the files publicity. Ending his post by saying, "Let's not waste time and energy on Jeffrey Epstein, somebody that nobody cares about. Right, just the most prolific pedophile in the world.
Right.
And this didn't actually go down well at all with his fans, getting ratioed on his own post
like
with
in
more
history.
replies than
In
likes.
history.
And now, apparently,
he's like the
Ghislaine
biggest
Maxwell
pedophile
is
in
willing to
history,
speak
dude.
in front of the U.S. Congress
Jizz.
about the Epstein files. So yeah, I'll just get ahead of it and say she passed away August 20th, 2025.
Shut up, dude.
Thanks for slopping by.
420. You're funny. 104 minutes. Notify me. Better let me know. Better let me know. I'm going to be distracted. I'm going to probably be playing some World of Warcraft or something. Who knows? I'll listen to some H3 in the background. I might not play it for you guys, though. We'll see. We'll see. But either way, I'll be playing. I'll be doing something. I'm supposed to check in with my Umamasume and shit, my horse girl game. For some reason, you couldn't do the support stuff. I think they're fixing support. The summoning and shit. They're fixing the summoning shit. I'm not sure how or why. So, yeah. Yep. Family. Flaming turd bag, Labubu. I almost want a Labubu, but then I don't want a Labubu ever. I want a Lafufu, for sure. I am very interested in a Lafufu. So, let's get those going. We want Lafufus, we want Lafufus now. All that shit. H3 goes after Redditor. Snark.
Well, isn't this just fantastic?
Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Hope you're having a marvellous day and hope you had a
course.
great weekend. Today we're going to be looking at
you as well.
recent going-ons with Ethan Klein.
Okay.
And before we do, I want to start with a PSA.
All
there are
right.
many, and I'll show a clip later of
Okay.
Fiorio addressing how far Ethan is going when it comes to those who have in the past gone far too far with him. And
Yes.
he has responded by doing the exact same thing.
I like
In doing
this.
so, he is now basically going after anyone that criticizes him. There is a point to be made about whether you are taking criticism on board or whether someone has gone too far. When
Okay.
you have gone through what he has gone through over the past 2 to 3 years, with all the accusations and the bad tactics employed, for him to simply throw it back, I'm not entirely sure any of us have the right to determine what is or is not too far.
That's
I'm
right.
not justifying, just to be clear. I just don't think we're the right people to tell him when to stop. Because in truth,
Don't
those
stop.
against him have not. Those 3 currently being sued by him, between them have raised
Don't stop.
$117,000 US.
Never stop. Do not stop. Never stop. Your fight is America's fight. Every fucking buddy out there who needs basic defenses online, it is our fight. And it is right on your front lawn. Unfortunate for you. Laura Loomer's fight is the same fight. That's what's interesting in this one. Where she is silenced by the online sociosphere or whatever the fuck. Where she is silenced by X. Where she is trying to point out certain Trojan horses of our political system, and she is fucking quieted down, woman. And the same places she gets canceled is in the same places we get canceled. And it's the same places Ethan's getting canceled. It's the same extremist, weird, tech, socialist fucking branch of, like, silencers out there. So I am in full support. I say fuck yes, charge forward, fucking spear in hand, demon killer, fucking people thriller. We are cheering. We couldn't be more with the H3 problem ever. The first time it came around, it was an issue with React content. And now we have to fight for what that really stands for. And we will, appropriately. Through this, through holding Reddit accountable, except the anonymity has gone too far on things like Telegram, on things like, Signal app, blah, blah, blah. All this shit has all gone too far. It needs to come to an end, and we will be fighting the good fight. And you, again, right there on your fucking front lawn, like fucking Boogie. Period. Just defending shit like a strong Boogie. Okay, good job, Ethan. Never stop. You are a fucking king. We need you. We, your humble servants, need you. Right? Maybe not so much in that context, but you know what I mean.
On
Great.
3 separate
Never stop.
If they
Never
are
stop.
successful, I'd be very surprised. And if there's anything left for the victory fund, cool. I hope he buys himself something nice with it. Perhaps a Beyblade. That being said, criticizing when the line exists is right. If Ethan then takes it on board and runs with it as harassment and goes after you as well, yes, of course, the optics aren't on his side.
I don't think he's
There are
gonna.
a growing number of people on Twitter who are getting quite cross with him for going as far as he's willing to go. I don't think he cares. He doesn't use Twitter beyond going incognito to find tweets of people who make him laugh the most.
Twitter people are fucking disingenuous pieces of shit from foreign elements. He doesn't need to be there, and most of the voices there are dissenting Palestinian, fucking false Palestinian weirdo types. It's a lot of bullshit. So as hard as they want to push whatever fucking like Reddit fucking corner narrative is, as much as I'm not going to believe that dissent of bullshit.
I.e. the orbiters of Hassan more notably.
Right,
Take, for example, Gato Fumador.
Gato!
Who recently protected their account.
So I actually made fun of Gato Fumador. I'm actually right after this one. And I made this. Here, let me show you real quick. I made fun of Gato Fumador, and they slapped my account. That was another moment where I pissed somebody off. So that's not actually their picture. It's an artist. So I took their picture by an artist right here, and I redid it. I simply changed the colors on it. So this is the actual picture. Notice how it's a square? Yeah, because I found the actual picture and downloaded it. That's from a real artist, not from Gato Fumador. Okay, cool. Now, that being said, so I took their shit and I fucking remade it and made it pink and cute and put a little different background on it and shit. And then this dumb bitch fucking reported my shit for being an impersonator. Amazing, the levels of ironicism here. Can I find it? Did I just delete them? I might have just deleted them. No, I didn't delete. I don't delete art like that. I don't know where I put them. But there's extra Gato Fumadors in here somewhere. Okay. I think I changed them so much that they're like, I just can't tell with my eye real quick. I got a fucked eye, sorry. Where's my Gato Fumadors, dude? Is that it? That's not them. Okay, well, it looks like I've failed again at my job, and I'll be walking into the firing squad now. Alright, see you guys later. It's been fun. It's been a blast. Good luck out there. It's been a blast. I can't find it. I literally can't find it. Wow. What am I even looking for? I don't know. I'm sorry. This is a stall. I know it's like purple and shit. It's definitely not my fucking Starvin' Marmot. I love Starvin' Marmot. He's so fucking cool, dude. Anyways. No, it's none of this. So that's a shame. I can't put these up here. Here's the two well drawn. I can't put them up. Sorry. I can put this one up. It's my Luna. Luna, my golden consumer. She's beautiful, isn't she, folks? Yeah, she's so cute. Bon appetit. Bon appetit, dear. So I don't see it anywhere. That's a shame. I see this. This is my Null. You know Null? I took Null's picture and I redid it. And I made it kind of like H3 trans style, etc. It's very nice. I like it. I like it a lot. It's a gorgeous picture. Thank you very much. His name is Sarge. It's my I don't want to say Sarge. Was this silence? What is this? What is this? Komodo Agogo. That's very stupid. Okay. Anyway, so that's me. It's me, Spit. All right. That's me. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I'm kind of fat. I got some tits and shit. Yeah, good old bitch tits over here. This is me. I'm Spit. I'm kind of fat, you know. Gingerbread people. Gingerbread people. Okay. I started David right here. Jewish. I'm Jewish. Okay, what else we got on here? That guy called me a ped. I have his picture in my folder. Is that Jimmy Lee? Is that just randomly Jimmy Lee in my fucking picture folder? Hey! Okay. Well, anyway. I was comparing him to Lily Tino one day. He very much looks like Lily Tino. It's weird. And then, yeah, I went through my whole thing a little better, and I still can't find it. So here we go. Here's me. Oh, Ethan Klein, hear my prayers. That was a fun one. Me in my own comments saying Baba Booey down here. That's great. What an attention whore. So, okay. Anyways, what were you saying? I can't find my Gato Fumador. That was one of my strikes, though. He reported me for impersonation. Yeah. Very funny. Why can't I fucking find it? OBS cookies. It should be my OBS cookies folder. It's not on my desktop. I certainly wouldn't put it in my pictures. I must have just deleted them because I was like, fuck it. But there should be one specific one that I redid that's nice and it has a nice background and shit. Anyway.
On Instagram, H3 had said something with a D. Remember not to erase anything. Spoliation would look very bad to a judge.
Is that another one of me? Is that another one of me? Weird.
I'm not familiar with the word spoliation. Do forgive my ignorance here.
You're fine,
If anyone
buddy.
wants to tell me in the comments, please do so. Gato had, though, behind the protective seal of the account, tweeted, "Oh yeah, as long as I'm privated, I might as well admit to being the person who started both H3 Snark Reddit, the Leftovers H3 Reddit, and also being a mod over at the Reddit for Faux Moi.
Probably.
Congratulations, weird flex, but okay. Ethan, looks like I've already got you in 3 fully drafted and filed lawsuits then. Discovery is going to be very interesting then, isn't it?" Now, they had also tweeted, Gato that is. By the way, Ethan, just in case you see this, if you want the Reddit content moderation team to give you the same special treatment you get over at YouTube, you probably should have held off on making all those unhinged death threats to Steve Huffman. I'll be honest, when it comes to legal matters, I don't think that's going to play as much of a part as you think it might do.
Nope.
Gato, who'd also decided that, much like those who Ethan has gone in on, Healer is also a viable target for Shermanation in this. Why would I delete anything? Which is in reference to the accusations you see in the image from Ethan not to delete anything. Truth, it turns out, is a something defense against defamation. I assume completely okay. Yeah,
Okay.
for some reason the tweet is cropped.
I see
also,
that.
I'm thrilled that I get to be the reason you're forced to shutter your dim-witted wife's hideous pervert
Firmly.
clothing brand. I don't know why she keeps taking shots in this. It's Ethan you want, Ethan you're after, Ethan after you. The constant need of those against Ethan.
This shirt is so soft and nice and great. This shirt is fucking great, okay? I got it and I was like, yeah, I'm not very sure about this shirt. And then I put it on and I was like, ooh, I'm so sure about this shirt. You know? It's so fucking soft. It's so soft. Guys, can you feel this? Here, feel this. Feel how soft that is? Here. Like, no kidding. Like, shh. See that? It's just nice and, like, smooth and quick. Yeah. It's a great material. So, yeah, you know, good old Teddy Fresh, bro. Like, this shit is fucking, it is great. It's fucking great. There it is. Get your Teddy Fresh, bro. Shit is fucking nice. So, fucking, this is like it. I just need this. Even as my fat ass self. If I just throw this on, it's fucking fine. Look at that. Just fucking fopped on and everything. Done. Fatty, ready to go. Look at that. Wow. And then you go outside, take your Gamer Steps fucking waifu cup, sit on your fucking lawn, watch your dad fucking mow it and fucking smoke cigarettes while you fucking tell him you fuck more girls than he does, or whatever the fuck your life consists of. Okay, good for you. Good for you. Wow, what a man. What a man. There it goes. Yeah, I was gonna say it's even got a pocket. Fucking convenient, bro. It's so nice. It's so fucking feels good. Fucking thick. It's got look at that drop weight, bro. Look at that drop weight. Look. Wanka. You see that drop weight? Look at that drop weight, bro. That's fresh as fuck. That shit's got drop weight, bro. That's drop weight. Okay? So pick that shit up and let it fucking drop weight on you, on your shoulders. Let it fucking feel out. Dude, it's so fucking nice. It's so fucking nice. It's so nice. It's a good material. Feels like I'm fucking on vacation every time I throw this shirt on. It's fucking great. It's great. And I had that amazing scarf. I can't wait until winter so I can fucking choke myself and wear that long scarf fucking 3 times around my neck. I can't wait until I'm fucking like that kid in that fucking stupid Christmas movie that everybody makes fun of. He's got like 15 scarves on and shit. I can't fucking wait. I can't fucking wait to be cold so I can wear that scarf.
Something shatter your dim-witted wife's hideous pervert clothing brand. I don't know why
Shit
she
is
keeps
great.
taking shots in this.
Shit is great.
It's Ethan you want, Ethan you're after, Ethan after you. The constant need of those against Ethan to drag Ethan's wife into this.
I believe this is even a collab, bro. This is a collaboration, bro.
It's been very minimal.
Fuck you,
Ethan's
bitch.
the one doing all the work here, the legwork as it were. I do want to insert, I find it fascinating that Gato is so open and willing to brag about the fact
he says
they
shit funny. I like this dude.
A snark subreddit that solely exists to harass Ethan Klein. In fact.
That's ridiculous.
It's a weird flex and also puts you directly in the line of fire. Whether you think you're protected or not, I have no idea. In truth, I don't care. I'm quite happy to watch this unfold in real time. I just find it a peculiar statement to brag about. And as more time passes, I don't think anyone on the snark subreddits is safe. I really don't. But please do me a favor and make this more interesting by deleting everything. It's funnier, because then when discovery does occur and, well, things start to go down, yes, it's going to get messy. And I want messy. Yes, I'm allowed to say that, right? We're allowed to be that way. Yes, cool. At time of recording on the 14th of July 2025, Gato Fumodor's account is still protected. I have always found those that go down that path to tickle me the most, because they're the type to, when confronted by somebody, to want their...
Sean DeBlack criticized me, and before he even clicked enter on his thought to do so for the episode, had already had me on block. So the moment I had even heard about any relevance from his corner of the world, I looked him up on X. I was blocked already. I was progressively already fucking blocked by the man who reached out to me to talk shit. Had already fucking blocked me. What an inability to appropriately handle one's own stirrance of bullshit. I can handle my stir. Okay, when I hit that stick, I fucking do it right, baby. I've been working on Cauldron for fucking years, baby. You got Cauldron at all? Do you have any kind of Cauldron? Mine's at 9 out of 10, okay? My Cauldron is fucking way up there. And you barely know how to fucking... You're at a 2, dude. You got a brand new fucking... What are you, on a copper spoon still? Bitch, I'm stirring with my magic fucking wand at this point. I got a magic spoon. Bitch, I'm fucking rank 9 on Cauldroning, okay? You got shit compared to me and others like my ilk. We are here working the fucking brew. We have been doing this shit, and we don't need none of these fucking weak-ass fucking pussy-ass voices judging us for what we the fuck do in our environments, Mr. Hashanite. We don't need that shit, okay? We are superior to your judgments. Whether your crowd, your onlookers, are larger or not, our magic is true, strong, and we have the better brew, my friend. I'm crazy. Thank you.
Friends to hold them
I'm
back,
crazy.
pretend they look tough, slap you once and run behind the bigger friend. Or if you slap them first,
Yes.
they're the type to call the police.
Which I hate to say, every time I've been in a fight, and it's specifically with a certain person they will immediately have a group of other people behind them that they fucking swarm with. They'll like punch me in the back of the head and then go stand over there, and or it's a bunch of them hitting me at once. So very cool. Has that happened many times in my life? No, just once or twice on the high school playground or whatever, but maybe not high school, more like junior. It's like a junior or like middle school playground type of shit. So it's like more just bully mentality. But then I told the story about like how I just took a beating, and then the kid afterwards was like, "I'll be your friend." And the principal was like, "Don't you want to press charges?" And I was like, I'm not going to press charges. I get it. I get why he's mad at fucking dumb white me. So, you know, and then I had an opportunity to be a dickhead or be a friend, and I decided to be a friend. And lately, they don't give me that opportunity to give them that opportunity. They won't let me make a place in their life where they could call me friend. And that's heartbreaking in a way, you know? I suffered my slings and arrows in a lot of ways to get to where I am mentally. And it seems that others don't set up those same, like, societal bounds for themselves to attempt to recognize and then defeat. Be a better version of yourself than yesterday, okay? I often like to say, Master P became a life coach, okay? So every day he woke up, he said, every day is a new day, okay? That's how he lives now. Every day is a new day. I don't know, it's probably been like fucking 15 years since he quit or some shit, but it's whatever.
Assaulted. Oh, wah. That type. All mouth, no trousers, basically. Now, Ethan has confirmed, via hinting anyway, that more lawsuits could well be on the way. And here is a clip from his more recent show to confirm that.
Just remember why I'm doing this.
Forever.
And I don't get sidetracked, but you know what I mean? I'm focused, and I'm coming.
Yes. I'm coming for that ass.
And I made some promises early on. And I'm going to fulfill them all. You know, there's an order of operation.
Oh, yeah.
We're going down the line. If you thought I was joking,
calm,
I hope those
cool,
3 copyright lawsuits put that
nice and strong,
to rest.
Thorough,
I hope I'm not the only person
slow.
that wishes that Twitch become a part of this.
Do it
because
right.
Twitch's lack of moderation with those creators who have crossed far too many lines, 3 of whom are in the lawsuit, would make for a very interesting lawsuit. Amazon, man, learn optics. You're not looking so good right now with this backing. It's not a good look for you. I may use your platform for streaming as well, but even I'm not stupid enough to think that you guys aren't responsible. I, like many streamers, have to choose my words so carefully on this platform, that platform, because if I say something out of turn, out of pocket, I will be banned. I have no choice. Yet the very streamers you protect,
especially with who you cover,
and more, and they are protected for whatever bogus reason you can conjure. Ethan, keeping his promise so far, entertains me. It shows a level of integrity, I know, but also to others comes across as I'm just suing you because you're criticizing.
I don't care. They're wrong.
Nick Diorio may feature in a bit.
Because every one of you motherfuckers that I said I'm coming for, that I hold responsible, guess what? It's only a matter of time.
That's right.
Don't worry. I'll get to you before the statute of limitations ends.
That's right.
How confident Denims was?
This thing?
Oh, really? You're gonna
hold on. This thing? Now I got it. This guy right here? That's actually my little buddy. Okay, and he's popping through my forehead right now. He's gonna. The shirt has inspired him to. Hi, guy. How's it going? Hey, Zit. How are you today? Oh, I'm doing great. You sound a little bit like JoJo Siwa. Have you been smoking a bunch lately? No, maybe. Methamphetamine? I told you not to smoke meth. What did you do? No, I'm kidding, but Jesus.
Sue me? Where's the law?
I hope you're not disappointed in me. Well, I'd really hope that one of my pimples wasn't doing methamphetamine.
Suit, I'm waiting. She does like this. Well, wait's over.
In retrospect, it gets better because Denims has taken a lot of flack for posting the lawsuit documents over her booty while posing in a suggestive manner.
Oh yeah, with the Hitler shit, right?
Has to do
Hitler
something
booty
to drive up the interest. And in the case of Denims, the only interesting thing about her GoFundMe are the comments.
Because she's dog whistling it.
Support the bit at the bottom. Seriously, that is gold. I'll link it in the pinned comment if you want a jolly good read.
So keep waiting. Enjoy the last moments of peace you have out there to the... I'm going to say it.
Cheers.
Noah Sampson, I didn't forget about you, scumbag. Daddy's watching.
So, anyone else? Can we get the full list? Because that'd be great. If you'd like an order of service, it'd be nice to know the order they're all going to get hit in and the number of those that get hit at once. The big advantage Ethan has is incredible wealth accrued over time from podcasts, videos, and other business ventures. Wife too, for that matter.
I mean, I would love to take some action on. What do I actually have like cases for? I don't know. I don't think I have anything really against anyone specific, but what would I specifically love to fucking... I don't know. It's a lot of like subpoena type shit. And as far as like statute, like I'm pretty much at that run out point on a couple of these. But you know what? As long as Hassan is still gay cake.
It's kind of like the gay cake, gay wedding thing. You have to find a bakery that eventually says, no, I won't make you that cake. So you can actually take them to the courts so you can fight for people's rights. It's sort of the similar, this is gay cake. Hassan is gay cake.
You heard that, right? Are you paying attention, or was my editing just so fun and cute that it just blew your fucking mind and you couldn't pay attention to what she was saying? I understand that. Watch this video on the replay and suck my deal. Destiny says N-word. Who is Shonda Black? Self-victimized H3 hate orbiter. So yeah, I'm crazy. I know. But like, this is where we're at. Shonda Black, he called me like anti-Muslim and shit, and the you people. So this covers all the fucking drama. This covers all the drama. Is this him? This is kind of him.
We all have racist past.
We don't all have racist
monetizing
past.
his growth. And it feels weird to me as a black person, right, to be somebody who is like affected by that rhetoric, who experienced.
So he's trying to say that Ethan Klein is responsible for the racism of a certain era of people on the internet, or the certain message perpetuated on the internet. Whereas, again, worked for fucking iDubbbz, who literally said the N-word, F-word unboxing thing, like literally like for a year of a string of those episodes, would make sure to mention that string once or twice within those episodes. It was amazing, really quite quality entertainment from good old iDubbbz. And he literally, I'm gay, fucking dragged up a whole fucking generation of hateful, angry, fucking okay with racism, prick, fucking world star white folk who race baited the fuck out of your whole fucking generation. And now you have this strange victimhood bullshit about somehow my shit owes you. I had fucking relatives who fought for the fucking goddamn everything on the right sides of history. So what have you had? I have ancestors who have fought for you. What have you contributed to my America as far as being able to accept whitey on the other end of that? To the point where I've even heard you label Ethan as a fucking white person. You call him a fucking white person. And then you say shit like mediocre white people. So it leads me to think, bang, 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 that's how you even think of him. What the fuck? What in the fuck? Not to say he ain't white or whatever. I'm not trying to differentiate skin colors like that. But I'd say there's some level of olivine that could be applicable there. Not that we're trying to do that, but if that's all your fucking act is, we're going to talk about the tokenisms and how you're not using them appropriately. And this is how I'm called a fucking racist. Right. So this is such a dumb stupid fucking argument. I can barely deal with this guy.
Maybe I was wrong, right? It's just
you're always wrong.
I didn't have a racist past.
You do have a racist past. And I captured you. Like a Pokemon. Obdurate. At the end of obdurate.
Scary. Ooh, people
obdurate.
that say we shouldn't do war. Those are the guys you should be afraid of.
At the end of this one.
They're secretly pro more war, actually.
So this is Hassan talking shit about me.
Anyway.
So that exact same clip that you had, Ethan, right? With the smile on it. Thank you. I love you guys. He sent that to Hassan, and Hassan had me on his show, and I've further been canceled, ridiculed, shit on, had people like death threaten me. I have proof of a lot of death threats. It's on my old ex account and shit, which was then also later mass reported and fucking clapped several times. So, yeah, they're after me, and they're just canceling the fuck out of me. So I literally have like blue forces attacking the fuck out of another blue person. That's why I'm purple now. I'm purple now. I'm in between. I'm a little crazy. I'm a little crazy. Thank you, guys.
What is this? This is Sean the Black getting harassed? Is that what it is?
You're a dumbass. Okay? I can say that. It's not slander. You're a fucking moron. I can say that, and it's not slander. I can say that statistically, your people are dumber than other people, and that's not slander either.
And I didn't say my people or white people. I said than other people. The wording is very important, correct, Ethan? And within context, like I had on the thing, we did a ChatGPT discussion about blah, blah, blah. Okay? There you go. That's my moment that they caught me on, and then used that as a reason to call me a fruity racist and say a bunch of other hateful, terrible shit about me, while inviting people to openly death threaten me by saying, don't go there, don't do this and that. You did point that out as a thing, but he was saying that after he had said, like, something about, like, brigading and shit. So he was basically telling them to do that, and then backing it out by saying, now don't watch their shit, don't give them more views. But I also have proof of him saying that he would ban any people who came over to my YouTube to harass me from his Twitch. And I have proof of 2 individuals who are his mods who came over to my YouTube to harass me on past episodes. We have all that gathered together. I have screenshots, I have video clippos, I have all this fucking proof of these harassment angles from this community. I've been waiting for something to happen at the tech industry angle, or maybe a mass lawsuit type of thing where like victims of certain types of people can get their stories in. I'm not even worried about money or any of the other shit on the other end of that. I want the story, I want the truth, I want that fucking Facebook misinformation generation shit to fucking burn. That bad messaging from bad fucking people needs to fucking really expire. We really need to be done with that. And this, you can see how worked up I get. So Ethan, please, fighting the best fight of our generation. Our number one fucking warrior, dude. I am the fool in the court, and I don't give a fuck. I am here to dance, cry, switch sides, act like a fucking psycho, have people call me fucking retard, cast magic spells. I'm here to fucking sing karaoke, have depressed birthdays, all that shit. I'm a fucking real person. These motherfuckers ain't. These are not real fucking people. Regardless of the situation, these are extremely bad faith liars, disingenuous people who try to code everything with fucking false narratives. And to honor that over anything is a massive disservice to I don't know, everything America stands for. It's all fucked. I hate this shit. It's un-American. It's like a lie of piles of fucking. It just screams like 1920s commie shit to me. Like what are we doing? You're gathering compromat on your own people. So it's that same like Epstein level of creepo shit where you have these weird fucking binders, but it's on other fucking bloopers. What are you fucking doing to the bluists of the world? Do you see how you're right there? And I'm talking about it. You're right there, Ethan. And it's not that I got tangled in shit. It's that I was just watching somebody who I thought was... I didn't know he was in the thing, and I just caught his shit live, and I just fucking, and I critiqued on the spot. And a shit sin for me to do so, because somebody either watches me, watches him, or watches somebody important watches somebody or does something for somebody. And I think they have links with California resources. I don't know whether it's a Vice thing or otherwise, but somebody has interests in me being a lolcow. and damned if I ain't getting there my own fucking decree. So sometimes I hit the right spots where certain messages reverberate. No, maybe I'm just fucking schizo, okay? Maybe that's the case. Or maybe there's something out there that's paying attention in a very strange way. It's like I said, his editor, it seems, a third source had clipped something out and showed him later in private something. It was like a Discord type of situation or something. I couldn't find it in any public area. There was no like exchange of, look at this person doing this. It was just given to him. And then he put it up on his shit and only broadcasted that and ranted about it for 20 minutes as a reason to spearhead what he's attempting to say is a racist H3 fan. Bang. So he wanted to put the title of H3's least racist fan on me and then call me the Mike from PA of this side. So I am very upset with what they have done in a certain way to my art, to my image, to what I've built of my own decree. The fucking Mike from P. Who the fuck is that? Who gives a fuck about that weirdo looking fucking wiggly haired dick bitch? Fucking weirdo. Can I touch you, my queen? Fucking have some confidence, you fucking little dick fuck. I don't have time for that shit, okay? I'm real. These bitches are fake as shit. So where do I fucking draw my line? Never, never. So Ethan, attack, attack! Fucking go! Let's do this shit. We've had enough. So okay, that's my okay, and I have that okay, and I have all your little sounds, all your little reactions are all mine now. Okay? Okay. I have your sounds now. They're my sounds. Now your sounds are my sounds. Can we hear your sounds? Where is it?
I love terrorists. Anti-American terrorism is my jam. Absolutely. From there, I said it.
I made that in AI, and then like the day after, he literally said like the same exact fucking thing. It's like, fucking, you got me, buddy.
I love trains. Maybe it's because of the autism, but
you definitely have autism, but I'd say.
Hey Dylan, how you doing? Welcome.
Jeff Noodles, you shut the fuck up. I will fuck you up so much. Don't you dare, Deaf Noodles. Don't you dare fucking talk to me, okay? I have the spirit of Kafka deep in my fucking soul, and I will no longer be listening to,
Now Dylan says.
Yes, Cobra! Nice of you to join the convo. Oh, fuck, man. Where is he? Hold on. Sean.
No, I'm the victim here.
No, I'm the victim here.
No, I'm the victim.
No, I'm the victim.
No, I'm the victim.
No, I am.
No, I'm the victim.
No, I'm the victim here.
No, I'm the victim here.
No, I am the victim here.
No, I'm the victim here.
No, I'm the victim here.
No, I'm the victim.
No, I'm the victim here.
No, I'm the victim.
No, I'm the victim here. No, I'm the victim here.
No, I'm the victim.
No, I'm the victim here.
No, I'm the victim.
No, I'm the victim here. No, I am the victim here. No, I am the victim here. I'm the fucking victim here. I'm the victim. I'm the victim here. I'm the victim here. No, I'm the victim here. Jinx, you owe me a Coke. I'm the victim here. I'm the fucking victim. You owe me the Coke. I'm the fucking Coke drinker. Okay? You owe me. Okay? I'm the victim here.
No, I'm the victim.
No, I'm the victim here. No, I'm the fucking victim here. I'm the victim. I'm trying to hit it without looking at it. I can't.
No, I'm the victim here.
Ooh, fine. I'll let you have it, you bastard. Whatever, dude.
Because his name is Dylan now.
They all got me. Oh, jeez. What am I gonna do?
Spit, love you, bro. Good night, all folks.
Love you too, Diorio.
Yo, BK Hammer, Gooby, fucking
everybody, make sure you subscribe. Make sure you give me some follows, bro. Thank you for the follows, guys. You know, I'm out there. I'm spitting. I'm in your dick. I'm in your bitch. What do you want? Yo, Spit Dragon, thank you for the follow, motherfucker. Good luck out there. This is our shit, okay? We ain't gonna fucking stop. We ain't done yet, motherfuckers. Let's reach that top. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yes! Great, great. Ooh, I love that. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Spit Dragon Show.
Dragon Spit.
Favorite show because it's not your show.
Dragon.
It's my show. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for admitting that. Okay. Spit on that thing. That's my fucking name, bitch. I've had it much longer than you were relevant and faded.
Hey, Spitunia, how you doing?
Hi. I'm doing all right. It's been a long time. I'm certainly coming up. One of these days, maybe we can have a debate or something. You know, once my face clears up, right? Right.
Hey, Spit Dragon, folks, we're gonna lock him up.
Oh no! Well, not if that happens. Oh jeez. He's coming for me, folks.
And this dry bones goon of a dragon will be in a jail cell.
Jeez.
Gay is not okay.
Oh,
It's
hey,
not okay, folks. It's just not okay.
Hey, you don't know if I am or not. I didn't admit that or not. You can't say that I am. What the fuck?
You like that?
We all like that. We XQC. We like that all the time. Right.
Freewheeling Bob Dylan right there.
That's right, buddy. That's right. Free fucking wheeling fucking Bob Dylan right there. Where is he from? Minnesota? No, not technically, but I mean, kinda. You know.
Stop. You're boring.
I'm sorry. Okay, well, should we get on with it?
Dylan says.
Should we? Should we get on with it?
It's almost 4:20, bro.
Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, good point. Oh yeah, baby. That's a good boy for my fucking brain, dude.
Which is transmitted by the bite of a black-legged dick.
Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. Back to the story? Okay. Don't get bit, folks. Don't get bit.
Yo, what the fuck?
Why? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say?
What happened? Like,
you.
Did Ethan Kleiners become just like...
No. This has actually nothing to do with... No, you happened. This has actually nothing to do with H3. So that's the funny thing. I was on VR chat for like 2 years or so, getting used to my headset, making models, VR chat models and shit like that. But I was harassed in there for being any kind of feminine or a man who believed in, like, you know, freedom, or who hung out with Nazi types, and then who also understood that you could hang out with people and not necessarily be that thing. So there were certain groups that saw me certain ways. But then again, I would hang out with like fucking trans people and shit too in VR chat. No, eventually, I had people harass me in that environment. Call me a pedo, a bunch of other this and that. They spread it around their Discord group, a bunch of other shit. And they also harassed me on Kick, where I had been fucking streaming. So they were onto me from that environment, not as a ped, but like just as a fucking harassing element because of this type of shit. So I came out of that environment slightly to look around and say, who is my harassers? And that led me to H3. How? Well, the things that all of my harassers seemed to have in common were the things that were the dog whistles that eventually led me down the path of, maybe I should start watching this podcast to understand the modern cultural zeitgeist, if you will, okay? And bang, lo and behold, it was the orbiter types who were fucking attacking me, who were after me. They're fucking dismissive fucking third world type of fucking tisms. Their weird Russian fucking perception of American, dumb, stupid, let us run compote on this cunt. Mixed with a certain like strange Middle Eastern, like, don't give a fuck about this person's mentality. Like a PhD, I'm better than you, but I speak broken English shit came at me. And I just didn't understand a lot of that. And as I came to really fully envelop myself more into the scene, more to get used to today's politics, understand the conflict over there, understand the peoples that have led us to these things. The more I got into it, the more I understood the fucking world around me, the more I grok shit, the more I fucking GPT'd shit, the more I fucking Googled shit, the more I fucking did my own independent fucking looking into this over the last 3 years of my life. I got to these conclusions and realized that these are our fights. And as much as I've dealt with the tech industries, as much as I've dealt with any of the other entities in this problem, it's these ones that are the most problematic. These are the fucking problem ones. These are the problem child. These are the ones inside the own house that are making the calls, giggling away while they stroke their fucking dick, masturbating to this grand level of teasing. They're breaking the fucking toilets, you know what I mean? These are the ones breaking the toilets with hammers. This is the griefing, this is the everything, this is the burning down your fucking pedophile buildings in Minecraft. This is everything that I mentioned is how these types act. The SpongeBobber fucking like second gen gamer cunt motherfuckers that are nothing compared to their predecessors, and the only thing they have is false allegations, bullshit, falsities, bullshit, lies, cunt, garbage, trash, fucking shit. They have shit because they're assholes, and that's what they are. They are shit people. So shit, and it has nothing, zero to do with your fucking skin colors. I'm gonna open this door. Okay? So that's a point to this. It has shit to do with your fucking you as people, as Ethan said, okay? He's trying to portray your fucking shit behavior to people. You have a fucking shit behavior. You have behavioral problems. As much as I was a fucking retarded special ed kid with literal behavioral problems, y'all got it too. And you're college educated, this and that. You don't seem to be. You seem to be peers of mine that would cheat off my test. You cunts with your PhD shit. You're fucking lowly. You had to go to 3 colleges until they walked your ass. And I don't even know your fucking college story. I don't give a fuck. Your daddy just fucking threw billions at that shit and bought him a new fucking gym or some shit. Y'all got that kind of fucking cash in that fucking fam. I don't have problems with fucking my country. I have problems with people buying my country and then acting in such a way that they might know my plight as a regular American. Not even poor, just regular. Y'all are the ones fucking it up for us. 3 colleges? What the fuck? I can't afford to go to one. My family had rich. They had money. They owned fucking property. We fought in the goddamn blankety blank. We had fucking property. We are the blanks of blank. I can't say my fucking actual lineage, my last name, my this and that. We are poor. We are poor and nothing now. Why? Because of bunny ranches and the government buying up our fucking buildings and former generations thinking it was fun to go to trips to Florida every fucking summer for their vacations and shit. The fucking former fucking gambling, fucking drinking, fucking blowing away inheritances of later generations, selling the cabins to buy fucking temporary housing in Florida and shit, fucking the uber rich, the middle upper rich took away the money from the rich and took away the property from the people. You know what they've done with that original property that was ours, that was farmland? Nothing. They buried the fuck over it and they did nothing. They took down like 12 houses in the area and it's still just an open strip of fucking land. Dumb pieces of shit fucking discovered after they bought up and forced the people out of the fucking region, area, etc. Rid of the original the original farmhouse next to the other original farmhouse. Out of there. For what? Nothing. Because the dumbasses figured, oh, we didn't have the building code for that after all. So you just get rid of fucking history. Get rid of everything for nothing. And that's what these rich people have taken from us. They're taking our everything. This is the modern face. Back in the day, thank you very much. It was the white man affording money for the railroads, for the whatever. I do have a zit today, though. This is the 7th time I mentioned that. These days, it's the foreign elements with their cash from back in the village or their cash from back in Turkey that's fucking now funding these strange new era projects. And what are those strange new era projects? It's shit like fuck Americans, take their shit from them, and obfuscate, obdurate, and obliterate. They're just here to fuck us up. The ooh of what the fuck are you doing to America? So fucking hate these people to such a degree it's ridiculous because of these experiences that I've had in even VR chat. And when roaming gangs of people in VR chat used to follow me around, world starring the fuck out of me, screaming shit at me until they wanted me to say the N-word back, but I wouldn't. Sorry. That's not enough for you. I gotta be racist, huh? As much as I heard that, what they'd hit me with is like, colonizer, and these same fucking terms and shit.
What
So
is the clip you are showing?
it's all dragged me back to the same fucking show. Oh, this is me defending H3 when he was trying to make a false comparison to Ethan compared to Whittian, when Whittian did Gideon, black guy, did a Hitler salute in front of a Hitler building with a swastika on it with like 3 other white pride, white motherfuckers like at a camp around him doing the salute multiple times in a video, and he was trying to say that Ethan going Xander, Xander, Xander in a comedic fashion was equivalent, and he was trying to say that a Jew through that was a Nazi, and I was like, what the fuck? Hey, Ethan's not a fucking Nazi, and he was really pressing it, and I was like, you're seriously trying to say that he's a modern New Age neo-Nazi when you are literally the archetype that would be the modern New Age neo-Nazi? You and Hassan, these are the modern New Age Nepo neo-Nazis. They're buying up our shit. The things that they're pushing into, the money, the etc., is dissension. Even to the point where they need to roast me.
Hassan reacting to Sean, reacting to you, reacting to Ethan.
For defending. So Sean got a clip from his editor where I was watching Ethan through that event I was just describing, and he gave it to him. So Sean blasted me on it, and then Sean told Hassan to also react to it. So like the next day after he made this, he had it ready and clipped out for him to watch, prepared. So it went from A to B, a nice little shipping train. I'm not stupid. I fucking see shit fast. It takes 2 years for shit to happen on the normie level. This was 2 days. I know how shit works on the fucking internet, cunt. That was a nice, efficient fucking train right there. So, cool. So I was definitely on Hassan. And, Hassan, the both of them. Sean, the man who called for the death of Destiny and generations of white slave owner KKK, I denounce him as well, but whatever, etc., rages on race, white folks, mostly daily. I really don't know. So now did you see that? Did you see that today? Instagram. Did you see that? Did you see that? Today on Instagram, he pointed me out. This is a fake account. Yeah, I hope no porn pops up here. He put me on his story. I'm right here. Somewhere. Look, I'm on his fucking story.
Stop it. Don't give this person more views. You can watch it here and enjoy it here and engage with it here. Don't go watch the stream.
No way, LOL.
Everyone would be better off if they could just admit that they want to be a hater.
I have been on Philip DeFranco. I was on Pirate Software's second video where he's criticizing people criticizing his past, because I was doing investigatory work, thank you Kiwi Farms, into Mameface and the accusations of Jason Thor Hall hanging out with a 16-year-old. I've done so much on the internet, it's ridiculous. It's not only that I'm a self-insert, it's that I'm a curious bitch. So this kitty likes to fucking pet things and check people out and understand things from different perceptions. I like Sam Hyde. At first, when I saw him in his weird like gold and red getup and he was like yelling and ranting, I'm gonna have to rewatch that entire fucking speech, because at first it triggered me, it rubbed me weird. I thought he was a Nazi and I thought I was watching a Nazi, but now I know what the fuck he is. He's a trigger lord. He would have been what would have been a best friend for me. He's just like my old friend Nick, the type of person I can idolize, the brazen speech, the actual want to say what comes out. It's beautiful in that man. So for me to become this and embrace this and understand any of this, I'm blitzed as to why I haven't gotten anywhere yet. And I'm permeating. I'm on shit. I'm making statements. I'm fucking I'm on shows. I've been to a Bill Maher taping. I'll mention that one too. Northfield, the Stop the Steal vote against Klein in the area. Bang, 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 bang. So I'm here, and nobody's paying attention to me. It's fine. It's fine. Figure it out one day. We'll figure it out. Okay.
They're very good with their money, and they've
One day.
helped a lot of people out, especially those who've been adversely impacted by creator
I
clash.
just don't know.
Yes, I'm aware of that. We covered.
I just don't know, Cow. I just don't know. And I woke up with that today. My social media manager was like, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god," and I was like pissing. I was like, what? Like I just woke up, and yeah, fuck. I was like, don't even tell me that. And it took me like 5 minutes for me to go like, squee. Are you kidding? Wow. So, for any level of attention to be paid to any of these characters is not just me self-inserting. It's that through the harassment or through the need of that certain string puller trying to get my attention, I am here now. And that's the main point. I was doing art somewhere else, and it's either that somebody wanted me to not be there, or that somebody wanted me to do that art somewhere else. And quite honestly, I was a really good ranter and people gatherer in VR chat, to the point where they had to kick me out of the fucking room every fucking time. So for me to be here instead where they can't kick me out, game the fuck on. And they antagonized me, they deleted my shit, they attacked my shit. They attacked me and deleted my shit! So I will forever be here. I will forever be fighting back. And I hope that my counterpart in this game, Mr. Ethaniel, kicks the fuck out of these pieces of shit every day of his fucking life, because that is what our existentialistic fucking rage, core, determination, everything in this world should look like, and should fight for. Because we have fucking descendants below us. I didn't even fucking spawn, okay? I didn't have kids. So everybody's out there who's concerned, fuck off. Go fuck yourselves. I didn't have none, okay? I am not around them constantly. Any of that, just fuck off with all that shit. We're here to defend. We're here to fight for our right to party, okay? We're here to fight. We're here to have a good time by force. So, fucking rock on, America. Yeah. I'm Slims McKenzie over here. And I'm gonna fucking rock so hard, this place is gonna fucking fall. And we are going to dance on that fucking rubble together, okay? Because you're going to pull my fucking slurms out of that rubble, and we're going to we're going to drink directly from the queen's fucking butt, dude. We're going to suck that shit so hard. God, it'll be a good time. So just, let's go, folks. Let's go. Let's fucking do this. Keep pounding the drum, buddy. Like, fucking so excited for this shit.
Of it here, in fact. I'm sure many of you are aware of it too. But to those creators who are now on the receiving end, I say creators, thieves, that are on the receiving end of this is not a good time for them.
Thieves.
And the more they get out,
right.
the more
So,
they're acutely aware they're in the fight.
Additionally, if Ethan comes through on this and there's new laws or whatever for these companies to this and that, you have just provided me with a place where I could, as myself, defend against further Hashan's attack that had been perpetrated on me at an earlier time. That is beautiful. Thank you very much, Ethan Klein. I'm very much with your fight. I love what you do. From the show to everything else. From my misconception about you during your vape days where I was still a fucking cigarette smoker and I thought vaping was for dumb shit fucking hipsters and shit. I apologize. I never gave you two shits of any attention. But after learning about Hassan and Vosh a little bit, I learned about the weirdos, because YouTube was like, watch this weirdo because you seem to be a libtard, and I was like, okay, I'll check him out a little bit, but I don't trust people because I'm like weird. So I eventually just got down this road where it was like, I see these lines, I understand my own Charlie Daying, and I see where the fight is. I see where the lines have been drawn for any of these parties I've invested time in, and when I got to you, it was through that Hassan leftovers clear line that was drawn in the sand. And so after understanding Hassan for being pro-China, fucking anti-American rhetoric regularly, just like Vosh, like always on this like China's industrial complex is better than America could ever be, that kind of shit. So I knew that they were not my flavor as a bluish, as a regular patriotic American. They were not my flavor. There was something different. I didn't want to be. I used to say Bernie was okay. I'm not sure about that these days. I don't understand. We're not here for that. So that's how I found H3. So it was Leftovers, and it was after that stupid bitch too. I didn't really like fucking Trisha Paytas. I don't really like her. I watched a couple episodes there. I thought your makeup, all the episodes, your fucking art was fantastic on those. Fucking every dress up was fucking gorgeous. For both of y'all. Y'all both looked great. The topics were fun. I watched like the whole stint of it after I discovered you more through Leftovers and shit though. So that fell out, and I watched Off the Rails a bunch and kind of got to know like behind the scenes a little. And somebody gave me a member the first fucking like year I was watching. It was right before like a membership drive too. That was fucking beautiful when he got too stompy and he chucked fucking Olivia's doll and shit. I was so fucking cringed out. I thought it was fucking great. I was weirded out like shit. So I loved it. So I started to know the camaraderie, the people, the moments, the eel pit, the Jade girls. I started to know all that, and to get into that, and then to understand this more recent hate voice that has grown and gotten louder and took over the show after those attempts to continue and carry on and do something more positive and fun. And it's purposeful that they act like that, to continue to make it so you have to fight, to make it look like you produce something that's not fun and good content. They're making you make it so half of your content is, unfortunately, but also fortunately in a certain way, this type of uncomfortable stuff. Okay? It's still a necessary fight. Like I said, it's on your front step. And that's just unfortunate, but also that's where that line was drawn, whether you wanted it or not. And it might even been through like the creator clash. It might even been as a post movement from your first sue job. Who knows how far back any of this really goes, and who the true butthurt parties are at the end of the day, and what the real intentions behind the dog whistles might be. Whether it's just broad sweeping anti-Semitism or something deeper, like some kind of weird racism we don't understand, or otherwise. Religiosism, maybe not necessarily this and that. That's where this whole Zionism phrasing comes from, genocide, blah, blah, blah. These stupid angles that that's not our traditional arguments in America, so the more I've learned about them, the more I understand what we're dealing with. It's like born-agains who say that I'm a sinner because I walked away from the true path of Christ or something. Just fuck off. So I get it from certain angles that maybe certain other people who are unwilling to learn Tectone. You should probably learn about Netanyahu, the piece of shit, fucking long-term, lifelong, like rigged, oive fucking war criminal. You should probably learn about the war criminal that's been there since before you were born, Tectone. You should probably learn about the guy. Maybe just a smidge. If you're going to talk about any of this shit, and you have about, like, what, 2.3 million fucking subs or some shit, maybe you should, like, invest a little bit in that. Especially if your dad, old Iron Mike, is a war guy who fought recently for those areas in those situations. Maybe you should check into the guy over there that was making your dad go to action and get laid, quote unquote. Okay? edgy. So anyway, oy vey. I'm verklempt with all this. I must move on. We have to hit the play button at some point in our lives.
Firing line. Whether justified or not, only time will tell.
Only time
so
will
what do
tell.
Other streamers, other creators think about this?
Love it.
The biggest streamer in
Zoidberg?
the world right now.
I wish I was
is
Zoidberg, you know?
Asma. This is what he thinks.
Noah Sampson, I didn't forget about you, scumbag. Daddy's watching.
Do it up, bro. Do it up.
I love this so much.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I do. I think this is so funny.
Oh, yeah.
And the funniest thing about it is the fact that he's actually doing it, right?
Oh, yeah.
Because, like, if he wasn't actually doing it, it would just be like, oh, he's just bullshitting, right? Who cares? but he is actually doing it.
Yes.
It's his Joker moment. Yes, he is in his Joker phase.
It's better than Joker,
and
though.
he's, dude, look at
better
him.
than Joker.
We
have
so
Cash
happy.
Patel. Cash Patel is Two-Face. Would he be Joker? Would he be like the good guy? He is kind of the anti-hero fucking like Joker type. I like it. I like that phrasing. That's not bad. Because a lot of people aren't Joker. As much as they try to be, Born Goblin King here could be a Joker at the moment. That's not bad.
I've never seen him happier than this in my life.
This is where I have to insert Nick Diorio's,
I don't know, that Jade.
from him.
That Jade really had him going.
Disagree with Nick on
I don't
this
know.
one, but he has a point that's worth mentioning with how many times do you have to go for somebody? How often are you going to go for somebody?
I remember being offended by
I
one
should
of Nick's
probably play
takes.
the remainder of that clip from Asmon because there's one last bit of that does.
But you know,
tie
you got to
nicely.
dance a little bit.
Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, it's the Punisher arc. Yeah, I know it's his Joker phase. What happens if the lawsuits get dismissed? Well, then he'll file another one. Pretty simple, right? And yeah, he's out for blood. I guess so. What's his final form? I don't know, man.
But this is saying, unquestionably, if people are going to talk online about me and make these comments, I'm totally down with
Snot.
making them fear for their
Let us not.
safety.
My view on it is
Yes.
consequences.
He
I don't
has
like
said that. I like his abrupt language, and it should be there. And things like there's going to be severe consequences for covering my shit in such bad faith manners. I couldn't agree more. What do you mean? As someone who has already had to copyright strike the fuck out of people on here because of direct harassment and how lax the rules are on people being able to get away with this exact same thing, I'm all for this. Please, like, what the fuck? There's a certain level of the TOS are not adhering, and there's a certain level of creative freedom behind the project. But like, when we see even, I'm leaving it there, the David Baldo and me kissing short that Tyrell made, when we see that on shorts, and we see that they still haven't taken action on it, even though it's obviously harassment, it's obviously sexual harassment, it's obviously intended as harassment with the post that's also conjoined with the makeout clip. This is a 1, 2, 3. YouTube needs to do its job by the TOS. And they're telling me to contact local police instead. They're telling me to contact the cops instead of fucking, by their own terms of service, take down the fucking harassment video. It's some mind-blowing shit. Like, I assure you. Where is this? I'm just going to look up. All you got to do, you just look up Spit Dragon. That's it. I don't know if you need quotes. Sometimes they like to fuck around. I didn't even hit any other buttons, I swear. I swear I didn't hit any other buttons. Mechanical keyboard, most sensitive thing in the world. Go to shorts. Just click shorts. There it is, okay? So there it is. So this, I reported more than 3 weeks ago at this point. It says 3 weeks. Yeah, it's about 3 weeks. So I reported this video, okay? Because that's Tyrell making me kiss David Baldo, okay? Obvious harassment, obvious sexual harassment. I asked him to take it down. He saw it. I saw confirmation. He even replied to it saying, no, fuck you. So he's racist. He also said, like, fuck blah, blah, white, this and that. So he won't take it down, okay? Cool. Now we're going to go to the related post. I guess this is him or something posting, like, thirst pictures for David Baldo. I don't even know. I don't know. Spit Dragon. Spit really wants to be Noodle's emotional lapdog so bad it's embarrassing. First, I'm a race baiter. Now he's crying over constructive criticism and trying to get my channel taken down. Bro, you are soft. Timing me out like that just proves you can't handle real talk. So I timed him out, and then he made a harassment post because he was mad about it. So, what? All because I just followed this Baldo and fucking jumped in his shit. So this guy got really weirdly butthurt about it. Do you have like a gay crush on this dude? I just don't get the dynamic between you and him. So anyways, and honestly, I'm starting to believe what everyone's been saying about you. Me? What? Nobody's been saying shit about me. Shut your fucking mouth, dude. You clearly got something to hide if you're clinging to noodles like a scared little kid on your first day of school. I don't get it. Why are you talking about school? Weird. So here supposedly is this person. There you go. I mean, supposedly. So anyways, they're sitting here like, is that a different person? My son's going to college in 2 years. David Baldo. I'm incredibly proud of him. That's more than you can say. As you sit there mocking black culture with no legacy of your own to carry on. No kids, no future, just hate. Good grief, man. Must suck to be you. So I don't know, this guy's got like some kind of boner against people. This is me back in 2012. Who cares? Did you discover drugs or something? Or what's with the more weird face tattoos? Like, I'm tired of white privilege. I see it everywhere. I started with nothing, no money, blah, blah, blah. So instead, you just sit here and you fucking ridicule Mr. Whitey here. Sorry. Yeah. I don't think the tattoos actually line up in certain spots. There's a murmuring in his community that he's not a real person. He's a real person. Come on now. Here. Does he look like a scam?
Hey, baby, do I look fake?
Yes. I can see filters. I can see filters. It could even be like a whole body filter. This ain't though.
Nobody want that motherfucking card, homie. Gonna jump in the river like to get that bitch.
Wow.
Motherfucker ain't gonna do me no good.
So I mean, does it crack or something? I mean, I'm no offense, but like I don't know what your problem is, but I don't know why you have a boner to put me next to this guy out of nowhere. Like, could you even explain why you have this weird hatred, or just a mental hang-up, or I don't get it. So there's a lot of just random stupid fucking hate out there. I don't know why I brought this up anymore. I never know why I do. It's just, these are the people on the internet, I guess. Oh, the copyright shit. I can't do it through the system. And I asked YouTube, take it down, right? So I said, say goodbye to your channel. Right. I mean, it's one or the other. So let me see what I can pull up as far as my communications with YouTube have gone on this. Let's see here. I think I could just pull up in the messages. Yeah. Is there anything personal on my end? I mean, it has my email at a point, I guess. By your own TOS. Actually, no, I think this is all fine. Yeah, so I posted out. I show him the thing. I show him the... I guess I could just put that on there anyway. So I say who I am. I say I'm Spit Dragon at the thing. And I'm like, this is me. These are my videos. This man is claiming he's harassing me. That's the channel. That's the video. That's the post right there. He even wrote a little community note. This man is intentionally fucking gay bashing me. It's sexual rape and harassment. Remove the fucking short. Now. I would like the short removed immediately. I finished the authentication steps. Totally hear your frustration. If you haven't, we recommend reporting. Yeah, I reported it like 3 weeks before, 2 weeks before we even had this conversation. Also, if you think your safety is at risk, maybe just contact your local law enforcement. So no, by your own TOS, remove the fucking, I already reported several 2 weeks ago. I already took screenshots of me reporting it 2 weeks ago. Don't act like this is our first rodeo. Remove the video post and maybe even his account now by your own TOS now. Call the cops? No. Remove the harassment by your own TOS. I stated publicly, remove the harassment now. Remove the harassment by your own TOS. If you've already reported the video through our reporting tool, we appreciate you taking this out. Okay, I demanded that you further contact me once this is resolved in some form, once you have some kind of update. I require an update about this fucking at a later time. Please specifically have somebody email about with a choice about this topic once a choice is made, whether you are able to do so or not. I don't give a fuck, dude. Whatever you are able to inform me of. I wish to pursue this indefinitely until you, YouTube, remove the video by your own TOS. Understand that I will not stop until this happens. I understand your urgency for this to get resolved. For updates on a account flagged for review, you can go to your own reporting history. Wow, what does that do for me, YouTube? Sexual content, January 22nd, 2025. Yep, you got it, guys. So when I first reported it, do your fucking job. Now, time is ticking. TOS, obey your own TOS. We understand this may be frustrating. Our team takes special care. No. I appreciate you understanding our guidelines. Like I said, I'm waiting for you to tell me how this situation goes. Hello? Have you made? Hello? Update? Please? Mail me? Hello? Update, please? Mail me anything? Immediately inform me when there's a fucking decision reached on this fucking issue I'm having. So we're gonna now go to my fucking Gmail, just real quick. Just let me peel in my Gmail. Let me see if I got any Gmails from them back. Let's see if they've mailed me at all. I highly doubt it. YouTube, don't lose premium. YouTube, we've reached a decision on your appeal, but that was on a video. And your video will remain age restricted. That's fine. I don't care. Here's an example of the age restricted portion. Perverted fucking secretive pieces of shit that like to throat fuck hookers to get off. Oh, nice. Yes. Jeffrey Epstein. He's a perverted piece of shit. I think I said the same thing on today's episode. So I guess I'll be getting another 18 plus for this one. I don't really care. YouTube age restricted my comment. I don't give a fuck, dude. Content. Don't lose premium. You'll mail me a bunch when I'm about to lose premium, won't you? I got fucking 2 of those right there. 1, 2, 3. Fucking what? Dudes, calm down. But you won't reply to the one where it says YouTube partners and me 14. You won't reply to that one. Hello?
Egg-shaped penis.
Hello? Egg-shaped penis here. I'm just gonna, no, don't put that in the YouTube support. On a wilder day, I might, but right now, we're not doing that flavor. So YouTube, this needs to be handled immediately, appropriately, in my fucking favor, especially for how I have willingly accepted your deletion of my entire 9-year-old fucking channel with over 3 million fucking channel views total and just over 3,700. I think I was almost to 4K fucking subscribers. And you guys let my channel be deleted and then held it and then forcefully deleted it to give me my handle back. You deleted it. You, YouTube, it took the last action on my account. I watched you literally kill the URL and then re-give it to me with your own action taken against my account after 9 months of me begging for my handle back, when it was supposed to expire after 60 days by your own TOS. I need your own terms of services and fucking shit to start working by the ways that it says that it's supposed to. As a small creator, as a nobody, we need this shit. So that's why I'm right there with him in so many ways. Whether it's the harassment, whether it's the companies not doing their fucking dick jobs, they need to do anything in any front of this problem. And they have for the entirety of me being on YouTube. I'm only live streaming on YouTube because of the harassment from fucking Twitch and how that led me to here. It's happening before, it'll be happening during, it's gonna be happening after until this is solved. So yes, I'm very much Ethan, please, all the way. Please do whatever the fuck you need in any way, shape, and form. Not in that dramatic of a way, but you know what I mean. Not as they do. Those dirty bastards, any means possible motherfuckers. Do what you need to do, any means possible legally, in your own fucking justice and dignity and shit. Like a fucking gentleman. Like a fucking nice guy. Right.
I like it when things go IRL. I really don't.
Love it.
In fact, it's one of the
It's a good wrap back to the beginning. I like to do that every episode. We wrap back to the beginning.
Response proportionate.
Nice guys got to fight sometime.
Absolute.
Okay?
Whether justifiable or not, that is up to the individual and their choice.
Get the fuck out there.
I'm not going to justify.
Let's get the fuck out there.
I can't, but I understand why he's doing it, which is why sitting back and watching this, I'm not going to.
I justify it. I'm right there with him in my own way. We all are. And I understand this. And it's only a matter of time before they shit on you or you say the wrong thing or you're in the hole that I'm in and you're on the same side as the rest of us trying to fucking get free of Ursula's fucking powerful magics as we squiggle at the fucking bottom. Mr. Aquamanian, I am a cancer. I am also down here in the waves. Please, please. My name means kelp. Kelp. They're eating me. Kelp! Fuck help!
While not justifiable, I can get it. I have to separate the understanding and justifiable part because I can't justify, but I can understand it. Still doesn't make it right.
Right.
Now, the Nick Diorio video was actually a retweet of Taylor Lorenz, who had said Ethan Klein continues to embolden stalkers, which was also a retweet of Sean DeBlack, who had retweeted themselves.
So through that, understand that through this moment, really, even that Taylor Lorenz fucking even retweeted my shit. Are you fucking kidding me? How far does me trying to be exposed through this route really go? Do we see the strongest pull of that fucking kite string that we've ever fucking seen for somebody to get attention on me? Who's benefiting on the other side of this? I will eventually out my true harassers, and I will choke the ever fucking goddamn life from their fucking bodies legally as they fucking writhe about legally on the floor as I stamp their fucking spine to a fucking fine yellow fucking coward goo legally in a courtroom as I fucking braise your fucking flesh and eat it fucking nibble by goddamn scrumptious fucking nibble legally in a fucking appropriately bound fucking American traditional manner. I will fucking enjoy my endeavors, you fucking cunts. Anyway, Jesus Christ. Really? Jesus fucking Christ. I love it though. I love it. Please retweet. Please retweet. Talk about me, Sean. Talk about it. Talk about it. Talk about it. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, boop. Talk about it. Talk about moving on. Boop, 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 boop. Gotta move on. Boop, 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 boop. Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, boop. Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, boop. Boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, boop. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Dude, exciting.
Because of an individual defends Ethan Klein and not...
Right. Ethan has now taken to defend and support this racist stalker of mine who claimed black people's inferiority. What do you like so much about this take, Ethan? Oh, okay, cool. Well, I fully explained myself. I mean, he's taken it. I see the 22-second little clip has been attached to that. So, hi, Ethan. This is me been fully explaining myself. We could actually go through my ChatGPT history and find the actual conversation. I don't know how long the fucking history goes, but it's in here. It's in here. Like, right? Does it go back? Yeah, it goes back. Okay. Let's see here. Man, I mean, if you guys pause on some of these, I really apologize. These are this is how the program rephrased it, okay? So yeah, one of these, what is it? Minnesota's unique welfare and healthcare system. No. But it was, let's see here. All you need to do is do the same studies that I did and listen to the word of when I said other, because that's what I was trying to say. So I have an economic comparison here between Minnesota and Alabama on June 4th. I don't think that's the one. I think it was actually before this. Because when did he... I don't even want to get into this, and I slightly have to piss. But it's here, and I already really explained what it was, and like I said, you can look into it for yourself. So I was looking into crime rates, red versus blue states, poor areas versus rich areas, education rates. We have Canadian public opinion on extremism. We have, Canadian... This was after I looked up Canadian trade schools being... technically like better than American colleges in the modern era because they're actually teaching shit that matters, where I'd phrased it back then as America's schooling was better because we were teaching philosophical thought. But nowadays, I'm going to flip that shit, because if the philosophical thought that they taught was these two motherfuckers to be abhorrent pieces of shit, then I completely... American education is worth crap if that's the fucking shit that comes off the top of the fucking... the cream of the pot. If that's the fucking best you got, that's fucking shit education. So, I was more looking into those values, you know? I was looking into those factors. I was looking into, again, Minnesota or... Oh, it's the cat box. I was looking into Minnesota's education versus, I think it's North or South Carolina, the education of his state. Okay? So it's my state versus his state's education, plus millennials funding for city areas versus blank Carolina's funding in the newer area for rural education, which we all know southern rural education lately has been floundering. That's what raised this bastard. So I was trying to say that others, in terms of other states, because when we looked up the chart, North Carolina or South Carolina or whatever was below, like, you know, 20 or 30 other fucking states. And those are the others that I was referencing. And not 7 minutes before that clip. So Twitch took down all my VODs. And 7 minutes before that fucking clip, I was looking at that exact fucking thing, explaining it. We did the whole search. It was a good, like, 32-minute bit where I went over that whole fucking thing. And it got clapped by Twitch, and they force-deleted all my VODs. They deleted all my fucking VODs and gave me 7 days. And then they gave me a year of probation, and they gave him nothing for any of the following harassment or any of the other things. I've already described what happened. And they gave me nothing on the other end of that. They gave me fucking shit all. So I apologize. Okay, oh shit. See, I apologize for just my straight up name. I apologize. Shh, don't mention it, you fucking moron. Shh. So there's been several times where I've done that. Anyway, okay. The problem here, and I had to give it directly to Hashan when I had to fucking copyright strike that shit down. So now I have to go there and copyright strike it down too. So I keep copyright striking it because that's mine, and he's using it to try and call me a racist when you can even hear me say other. It's miscontextualized. It's really pissing me off. They know it's pissing me off. He keeps calling me a racist. My stepdad was fucking black. He raised me more than my white alcoholic dad ever did. Not that that makes me... I was raised in a multicultural school district. I was everything you're not, Sean, where you were protected and raised in a little black community with a bunch of racist white people around you. I was raised in an actual, real, vivid fucking city. A real city. Where for me, it wasn't just a fetish to fuck a white girl. It was a challenge, because they had already been fucked by all the black dudes. So, what do you want me? I'm not jealous. I'm just saying, like, we all have our own fucking stories, dude. I'm not fucking mad at you for fucking my white girls, you know? Like, what is your perception of me at the end of the day? I don't know, because you're a weird little racist freak, dude. You're a fucking weird little racist freak, and I'm not. And that's a challenge for your brain to comprehend, because I'm white, okay? Because I'm white, it's hard for you to think that I'm not as racist as you are or could be. You're racist as fuck, dude. So, okay, keep calling me racist when you're literally racist, when you keep perpetuating this shit, when you know for the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 8th fucking time I have these videos all over my own shit, what the fucking truth is. You know what the fucking truth is. You're a cunt. And you heard me say I was a fan of yours. And you heard me say that I went to special ed. You heard me say I had a black stepdad. And you still come at me like this. I watched you watch that. And you still have zero compassion, zero care, zero fucking give a fuck for me possibly being not racist, but I'm white. So therefore I'm racist, right? Fuck, man. Fuck you. So fuck you, dude. It's not about any of that shit. Northern sentiment on slavery in the Civil War. I had ancestors who fought for black people to be free in this country. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Not that that exonerates me. It's that I don't have fucking racism to exonerate. What the fuck? I'm here. I'm helpful. I'm trying to fucking help. Do you know what Minnesota is? Do you know what it stands for? Do you know why the Trump tards and assholes fucking attack this state? Because we're fucking open, nice, mid fucking normal minded. Fucking what the fuck are you? You're racist. Fuck you're racist. Fuck, you are so racist. So I don't want to look it up. I don't want to look it up again. It's in here somewhere. You're fucking racist. So fuck you, dude. I don't want to look into it. You can look into it. I don't want to do it. Learn your own fucking statistics. I didn't even mention black statistics. We weren't talking facetiously about that type of shit. We were talking about fucking education. You bitch. You fucking bitch. I noticed afterwards I said, your or you. I said it after, facetiously in my head. I was like, oh shit, I just did an Ethan. And they're going to catch me on it. He got me on an Ethan. As I was saying it, I heard it in my head. Fuck. But we were doing it for the sake of the educational discussion. I didn't say white people or myself. I said others, clearly. And I was referring to the fucking study of other states that are smarter than you. And you are proving every time you put that clip up that you are definitely fucking dumber than the rest of the states that were on that list. You unintellectual bitch. No N was formed when I was trying to think of things to call you. I had all of that beaten out of me by my oppressive as fuck black stepfather. I feel weird saying the word black in such a form. And that's the intentions behind your fucking name. Your entire existence is race bait, Tyrell. Fucking Shonda Black. It's in your fucking name, you admit. It's just a fucking way to see how white people say the hard inflection on the B in your fucking name. I heard you say that. You're a piece of shit. You're a fucking race-baiting, next-gen piece of shit. How dare you fucking attack people like this in bad faith and in any fucking manner as another fucking American? How dare you come after us like this? You fucking cunt, dude. You're just a bitch and a cunt. It's not about you being racist or any of the other fucking skin color shit you keep bringing it to. It's that you're a bitch. You're a bitch motherfucker, and you need other people behind you to be anything. Even a bitch. And that's fucking sad. So, this dresses like a bitch, more of a man than people like you will ever be. Learn that shit. Okay, good luck. Good luck learning that type of shit in your life, buddy. You egotistical little pig fuck. You garbage fucking person. Fucking learn your place. Okay? I know mine. Learn yours. Fucking cunt. Anyway, look it up. Look it up. I don't have time. Anna Valen's VR chat journalism. Yes, Ethan. So we all have fucking Anna Valen's fucking stalking us too at a point, don't we? So it's all these same fucking weirdos. You know who also has Anna Valen's Vice? You know who also has Vice shit written about them? Sean, for being a little fucking hacktivist. So there you go. Vice, 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 Vice. The blue left all over there in fucking Cali and shit. Pushing that same fucking tone all the fuck over just any dissenting voices. Anybody who's willing to be different. To call out these fucking Nepo babies. To live in a fucking different world than the one that they're trying to present us with. Anybody who dares to have the fucking balls to call out any of that shit gets ridiculed in some fucking way. They get some kind of compat. Wherever the fuck they live will be scrutinized. If they're trying to get a job, they'll push out revenge porn and they'll report that shit to your job. You're trying to do anything, these people have a network that will hold you the fuck down. Period. That's why this shit exists. So, that's it. So fight that good fight, bro. Like, we're all the fuck same spot, dude. They want to call me fucking racist. Fine. So I accept it. But you have to accept the fact that you are more racist than I may be by making that joke in that manner. I apologize. I did twice. Can you forgive me? Or can you forgive Ian for literally saying the N-word and raising an entire fucking generation to ridicule you, but you can't forgive me for, in the moment, not being able to stop myself from making the facetious sentence of your people. I apologize. I didn't mean it to phrase it that way, and it came out like that, and you got me for it. Wow! Shit! Can you please forgive me, Sean? This is the second time I have kindly asked, you know, maybe even third, so I'm not really taking it that genuinely. But, you know, I've tried to be nice. I've even prayed for you to accept my apology dude. I've been really kind about this entire thing, Sean, and you really keep berating me and keep attacking me for something that's not even a fucking truth at the end of the day. I've literally sat here on the fucking show and prayed that God would send you a fucking message that you would hear, that I was apologizing, that I was sorry, that everything that I had said in that moment, you know, I didn't mean it in that way. I apologize for looking into the statistics, for even bothering to try to compare our education rates or any of that. How dare I? How dare I? It was in reference to a discussion that you were having with people. How dare I pay attention to the conversation? How dare I add into it as a white person? Forgive me. Forgive me for these sins, dear father, dear black father, who used to beat me for not cleaning my room. Please forgive me for these sins against the next generations, where your son was taken from gang violence and you beat the fuck out of me until, until you felt okay about having a white son, and you called me a white spoiled piece of shit. And I apologize. Sorry, Gary. I love you, Gary. I love my deceased black stepfather. He beat the shit out of me. And he taught me how to fucking spar and shit. And he taught me how to not be white and spoiled, and how to clean my room and be a better person, and to make sure to have chivalry in my fucking heart as a man, to make sure I was walking on the right side of the street instead of the wrong one. So when a car comes along, bitch, don't get splashed on. Bitch, don't get ran over if the car's gonna veer. Dude, you gotta fucking know the little rules of being a man. And one of them is having the power to fucking acknowledge, forgive, and act like less of a fucking coward when you're directly confronted back, or to begin with. So, fucking men, dude, please get over yourself. I'm a racist? Then you are more racist than I am. Whatever the fuck I might be. I've heard you say cracker. I've heard you say mediocre white folks. I've heard you phrase it as specifically a race problem among my folk that I have. So I guess because I was born this way, you see me as a thing. And how would you not understand the oppression on the other end of that? How the fuck do you choose to not care? Because you see me as that colonizer, and you say cry, whitey, cry. Because I was born this way, and you were born that way, and you have the right to act like that because of these things. Are you kidding me? How do you act like this? And then how do you furthermore support gay people born that way? How do you furthermore justify any of these fucking angles, which you've tossed me up to your Hassan daddy, and he made fun of me for being fucking any kind of unique, any kind of fucking anything. He called me a fucking polyamorous fucking shit. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why would you hand him up to daddy? Why would you do these things? If you were any kind of supportive left, or any of my mind, or of my ilk, of my actual people who are trying to get along in this country, why would you act in this manner? Why at all would you act like that? Why? And why not watch my shit further? Be forgiving, be understanding. Why not? So you're a false Christian, you're a false pro-Palestinian, you're a false everything they try to say, that you're even like kind of false token black. It's very weird. I don't like it. I don't know why you're aiming your weird little world star fucking act at me. I don't know. I don't know fucking why. Why? Asshole. Go to fucking Chicago. Go to Chicago. Okay? Why? Because I would feel more natural in that environment than you would. Okay? Understand that. And that's your fucking problem, not mine. And that you don't even understand what I fucking mean by that, that's your problem, not mine. I grew up in this shit. I know the beat of the fucking street. You think I didn't grow up with that shit while I was smoking cigarettes at the fucking bus stops and shit? Hanging the fuck out, smoking Newports, bumming them out to people? People of all skin colors, left and right, of all fucking walks of life. You think I didn't watch my first anime with a black kid and a Mexican as my best friends in fucking school? What the fuck, dude? I don't have time to pick apart what I am, or what my life is, or justify any of your racist bullshit. I don't have time for that. And you need to have time for me, is what the deal is. You need to make that time for me. Otherwise, you keep talking about me. Blow me the fuck up. I don't give a shit. And I hope I fucking skyrocket the fuck above you. So these points will be heard. So we can start some kind of healing. So we can recognize the fact that we are not just our fucking skin colors now in the 2020 fucking plus era. When the fuck did this turn back into civil rights number 2? When the fuck did 1960 fucking 5 XX start again? And when the fuck can the 90s have any time for us to be equally accepting and kind and fucking unique and not judgmental? When the fuck can that exist again? Fuck, man. Where's this stupid fucking study? Where's this stupid study? Minnesota flag design. You guys don't like our flag? Fuck, man. They call it a Somalian flag. And I always say it's a fine flag. It's a great flag design. Fuck off. And I defend that shit, and I don't fucking join on the racist rhetoric locally. I'm not a fucking racist, and you are. You're an asshole. Fuck you. Perpetuate that clip more. I don't give a shit, dude. Fuck you. I've refuted that shit so many times. I have special fucking videos just for you and your fucking bullshit that might lead to my fucking existence. You cunt. Keep talking about me. Keep talking about me. Keep talking about me. You think I give a fuck? I don't. That's the purpose. That's why I'm here. I'll take you down. Okay? I will take you the fuck down. Keep talking about me. Don't ever talk to me, but keep talking about me. Coward. You fucking coward. You're gonna punch somebody and run away. You are the exact everything that a coward's definition is or could be. You are that. Yellow belly fucking coward. Your skin color ain't shit. You're a fucking goddamn fucking snake bitch. You're a fucking nothing. You're fucking Catboy Rye. You're 60-year-old fucking gay lover, whatever the fuck. Fucking gray pubes. Fucking gray pubes even called me a bitch made man. But you can't even fucking approach me without having me on block, you fucking bitch. You are nothing compared to real, greater, truer fucking men than you will ever be. And I hope you learn that lesson. And I've said that several times. I hope you come into your own, bro. Grow the fuck up. Fuck you. Get off the internet. Find a girlfriend. You have one. Act like it. Get a fucking life. Fuck off. Eat shit. Okay. Minnesota superiority. I think it's even like here. We have 3M. We have fucking higher quality of life. We have better fiscal. We have better economics. We have better innovation. We have better everything than a lot of fucking other places out there. You want to fuck around on this conversation? That's fine. That's fine. Let's keep going back. It's up here somewhere. I mean, when pressed, I can find shit. I just don't want to be pressed. I don't want to fucking do this. Are you worth my time? You know? No, I'm worth your time. And that's the point. So you can acknowledge any of these points. As a supposed leftist individual, you should acknowledge the white people who are on welfare and grew up in main city hubs and definitely understand what it's like to be in a multicultural environment and raised in a multicultural family. My sister is my half-sister. Do you get that? I have a sister that's a half-sister. Sean! I have a sister that's a half-sister. You want to call me a fucking racist? That's what your game is. You're an idiot, is what you are. You're an idiot, my friend. You fucking dumb piece of shit, dude. Honestly, you're a real dumb piece of shit. So, I've really had enough. I've really had enough. You're quite stupid. I have to pee. Can you tell? Can you guys tell I have to pee? Company is on the Israeli boycott list because I had to look that up because you guys were sitting there talking about what was on what. Dr. Pepper is definitely on it. You can't forgive Hassan for drinking the Dr. Pepper, okay? Jesus. No, it's always been on it. Since its conception, the company of Dr. Pepper, after leaving PepsiCo, has been on that fucking list because it's owned by a company that you guys argue are pro-Israeli or whatever the fuck. I think I said it right. So no, you idiot. Stop making gaps in time where Dr. Pepper was or wasn't on the list. It's always been on the fucking list because of the fucking family that owns goddamn Dr. Pepper. There's no justification of it. Your overlord Hassan did a fucking sin by drinking the DP. Okay? Fuck, man. Every little aspect of you fucking liars is just such a fucking frustrating cunt to fucking work through. Free best app hookups? Yeah, best app hookups for Android. Yeah, baby, let's get rid of those. Crime data. Comparison and context. Yeah. Vancouver's human waste crisis management. Gross. You guys got a lot of poo-poo. Fuckboys and nepo babies in space. Political debate on Asmongold's ideology. Just to really hash it out with ChatGPT to see if he had fucking like terroristic or on the other end of things, Trump route interests. Nope. He's got a couple things that could even be considered like kind of leftish, Asmongold, as chatted by Grok here. So let's see. Pre-Islamic linguistic diversity in Israel and Palestine. I've looked up a lot of shit. Crime rates, blue versus red states, Canadian public opinion on extremism. Weirdly, like, okay, I think it's somewhere in here too. Germany, transgender HRT laws and access. That's when we were talking about the Niara shit. Minnesota's unique welfare healthcare system. Hassan Piker and Space Ghost in LCS. What the fuck? I don't even. Northern sediment on slavery in war. Shroud of Turin, myth versus science. I've looked into a lot of shit on here. It's one of these and then it diverges into it. So let's go like education. And just, there we go. Transphobic myths, Jonathan Michael Bone, political ties and lobbying, YouTube upload, Alabama versus Minnesota superiority, quality of life. It's one of these. It is one of these. I think it's this June 4th one. But it just has this. That can't be serious. Anyways, I was comparing them. Alabama's much poorer than Minnesota. The education rates and all that. No, the one it came from was a much longer discussion. I don't know why they're... But anyway, maybe it's ChatGPT actually. Maybe it was GPT. Should we keep hunting? I don't want to keep hunting. It's here. It's here somewhere. The fact is, you can just look up the stats that I've already given you, and you can literally see for yourselves that comparably there's like 30 states above his that would be considered smarter than in terms of what that generation versus that generation, and the region versus the region versus the na versus the na. So statistically, your people are stupider on average than other states in the U.S. Your specific people in, North or South Carolina, those people, okay? The regional people of North or South Carolina are statistically dumber than, by state and by generation, like 22 other fucking states, okay? I am one of them. I'm smarter than. I mean, I am one of them on the other end. I am smarter than, okay? I'm on, supposedly, statistically, by just raw numbers, okay, buddy? Okay, do you understand now? Now that I've thoroughly explained it to you, do you understand? Do you still need to cheat off my test? Are you so fucking dumb that you still need to cheat off my test? 7 plus 3 is 10. How do you not know that? Why do you think it's 11? Why do you think 7 plus 3 is 11? Why did you just put 11 on your sheet? You can clearly see I put a 1 and a 0. Are you refuting? Are you kidding me? You just put down 11 and you're cheating off my test. And you just thought that you're right. Did you count that in your head? Oh, I'm so impressed. Oh, I'm so impressed. Oh, yes. You came up with 11. 7 plus 3 is 11. 7 plus 3 is 10, bro. I already wrote it down. You see it in plain numbers. But you decided to put down 11. Are you stupid? Are you fucking dumb? Yes. Are you fucking racist? Yep.
Not looking great. In the process, that person defended Ethan.
So now I'm on... Oh my god, that didn't even hit me till now. Now I'm on Omegon. Hi, that's me. Hi. Hi, that's me. Spit. I'll just put a little smiley face here. Hi, that's me. Spit. Hi, how's it going?
That person defending Ethan.
Hi.
Yeah, nah.
Hi, that's me.
Yeah,
dude.
Here,
yes.
Not.
Yes, I have a zit today. I don't care.
Shared that
full debut. I don't give a fuck.
Story, of course.
Oh.
And by saying there is something so ironic about a socialist plotting to steal other people's work. This
Oh
is
my
why
God, I
socialism
love you
is a
guys.
doomed
Please,
concept.
please,
The
guys.
moment
I
it
love
is
all of you.
convenient to
I'm even
bypass their
broadcasting right
ideals of
now.
humanism and
I don't think
equality,
anybody's
they
watching.
do
Nobody
it
gives a
without
fuck.
second thought.
Nobody will ever
I'm
care.
only a socialist
It's
when
okay.
it benefits me.
Okay.
What a loser.
I'm right
Sean
here,
the
guys.
Black had also stated that this particular creator.
This is a stalker of mine, by the way. So, okay. I already told you the full story. I have it down. I'm not a stalker of his. He actually put a bunch of... Before I read any more of this, I didn't read any more of this, okay? So before I read any more of this, I see the YouTube da-da-da. So he took that clip and he put it on these other places, and I asked him on each one of these places, can you take that clip down? And then I gave him the 24 or 48 hours or whatever. I looked up the laws for my state and versus the internet, this and that, and I gave him the time, and I did take screenshots of me asking him and saying, you have this much time to take it down. I think I even gave him like 7 days for each one of them. And then I demanded through copyright systems for both TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. I think there was 2 for Twitch, I think there was 2 for YouTube, and I think it was 1 for TikTok, that he take down these, because I asked him nicely and he wouldn't do it, and he had me blocked on X, so I couldn't even like ask him cordially in that manner. He already had me blocked, so I asked him on the other platforms, and then no. So I also said within those, like, this isn't harassment. I'm asking you to do a thing since you've decided to additionally harass me on these platforms. So I even went through that in the statements that I was saying about this. I'm not his stalker. He actually sent a large community after me to harass me, send me death threats, and stalk me. I have proof of your community coming over to me and ridiculing me, and you not banning 2 of your mods that came over to me to ridicule me. Do you understand that? Okay, so you're not being harassed, I'm being harassed. No, I'm the victim here. No, I'm the victim here. No, I'm the victim. See? So that's what the person we're dealing with. So I clapped him on all those, and I patted myself on the back, and I thought he was done. And I thought he learned his lesson, because one day I was watching, and he said something like that he had learned to not mess with certain elements in certain areas just because it wasn't productive, it wasn't fruitful. And I was like, maybe he's talking about me, you know, maybe he's talking about me right now, because like that was a stupid fight, I can admit, and like I had felt like it wasn't necessary on your end as well as mine, and it shouldn't have had to gone to those limits, but you pushed it there by being a productive proactively blocking little bitch. So let me read the rest of this now, okay? Because yes, I did clap you on those other ones. You're very upset about it, and your audience even mocked you for it. I watched them. He makes new YouTube, TikTok, Discord accounts and videos daily to harass me. I don't have any other YouTube. I have like 20 YouTube accounts or some shit. I only used them on that one fucking individual night out of going on his YouTube and trying to get past his mods who were just banning my fucking words every time I'd come in there and be like, hi, it's me, Sean, it's me, and he'd keep banning me. So I did that one night, just one night. TikTok, I have one TikTok name, that's it. It's just @SpitDragon. If anybody else is making impersonations of me, that's them. I said I have an impersonator. It's your guys' fault if you're fucking with me right now. Understand that. I have an impersonator. I have a person from a third world country who's trying to stir the pot so hard and has active revenge porn of me on the internet against my will, and I can't do anything about it legally. You understand that, right? And I have people on Kick that won't let me use my name, but they will let those impersonated versions of those names exist on their platform still. So there's some kind of Serbian fucking element behind why they're not fucking letting me use my own fucking shit. And it's very interesting. And it's very specifically like trans or gay harassment towards what I'm perceived to be, which would be a trans or gay in the Kick one, at least as far as I'm concerned. I have biases and proofs of that. I don't make videos daily, ever, of this person. I don't care about you that much. If anybody cared about you enough, it would be maybe me, but I've just said things mockingly like, I'm gonna fucking be the only one watching you because you're fucking irrelevant. Now you got me on your ass. Yeah, because you fucking decided to try and call me out as a fucking racist because I was trying to defend your incorrect windowing of Ethan as a fucking neo-Nazi. So thank you, or whatever. So now you're crying about it after you got that piece through your editor and then decided to ignore ignore that clip, which is proof of it. That's proof of how the conversation actually started, and then you waited, your editor waited for that baited moment where I might have said something that could have been race sketch, and they gave that to you, and that's what you actually showed to people. You didn't show them the initial criticizing of me talking about you with Whittian with the fucking Nazi salute shit, which was an issue back in the day. You guys can look into that issue on your own. Enjoy that. So I am not Islamophobic. I am theophobic. I hate all religions equally. I think this one, specifically the one that's okay with like marrying children and thighing them, and who doesn't like to assimilate when they come to other countries. And I think there's a reasonable reason why other people might be Islamophobic towards how that specific religion acts towards, you know, infidels on the other end of things. Some of them, well, one could argue like maybe a 60 to 40% bad faith core to the actual activists behind it. But like I said about the fuck Palestine mentality here, is that the bad faith actors behind it use these shitty poisonous fucking tactics that make us say things like that. So I would like to bring up you as an example of that. You're a bad faith motherfucker who says like free Palestine, but you use tactics like this to try and fucking get that across. It's not very blue of you, it's not very kind, it's not very humanity, it's none of these things, and it forces me as a blue person who's on your side to begin with to take a stance against you, because you don't understand how I could be on your side as a white person. Something as simple as that, which is dumb. You're very dumb for that. So I'm not Islamophobic, thank you, but you can say I am because I do have this profit, because I don't want people coming here and harassing me and calling me a pedophile from that specific group of people or that religion. And I have a pig here. It's funny. It's very funny because the French girls have to have pigs around them so that Islamic men don't fucking harass them. And okay, cool. So it's not that I'm Islamophobic. It's that you know, these factors. So as much as you don't like nuances or factors or statistics or reasons behind things because you're fucking purposefully dumb as shit, I guess, those are some of the reasons why. You can choose to accept them or not. It's always going to be not, because you want to stay willingly ignorant, just like Tectone talking about fucking not wanting to look into fucking Netanyahu. Tectone, look into Netanyahu. What the fuck, dude? So anyways, just assumed that I was Muslim. No, I was asking questions. And I first asked if he was Christian, and he didn't give any leads. So I asked him if he was Muslim, and he didn't give any leads. And then one of his mods said, he's Islamophobic, he's asking you if you're Muslim. So then he wrote that Islamophobic comment. I have the whole night played out. I have the whole thing recorded. We can watch it if we want. Nope, nobody wants to watch it. You're just trying to bad faith obfuscate and rewrite history, where I literally made sure to write down that history and re-record it and put it out, and it took a lot of my time. And I wanted to make sure that when you, in the future, were trying to bad faith this shit, that I had my shit on lock, and I got my shit on lock. So you can keep lying, liar, liar. Bad faith for Palestine. That's what I'm saying. You're a bad representer. Just like Hassan, bad representer. What are you guys truly trying to accomplish by being a lying, racist finger pointing? Like, what does racist finger pointing get you for favoritism for the free Palestine? What does it get you for any of this Islamophobe, sympathy? How does this help you garnish Islamist sympathy? I live in the place that they call Little Somalia and shit like that, okay? I live around these people every day of my fucking life. These people, multicultural people, okay? Every day of my fucking life. I don't judge them. I don't spit on them. I talk to them. I treat them normally. I don't fucking act like you think I act, bro. So if you want to put that on me, that's on you. Now, just because I asked the question, I asked a lot of questions. I have me asking questions all fucking night, and then you taking them incorrectly, and then me saying, oh, he just took that incorrectly just to be a bitch. I see now they're calling me Islamophobic. Oh, that's funny. So we went over that the whole night. We did the whole night. I recorded it. It's on one of my first live channel ones. It's like the first or second video is just me that night, us having fun together. So, great. So I'm not Islamophobic. It's that I don't like all religions equally. And the ones that overstep the hardest, right now, it could be the ones that scream infidel and have bad faith actors that say that they're Christian, but they're not really, who say things like white people are colonizers, okay? You lying fucking cunt. So are you a fucking Muslim? No, he said he's a Christian. Okay, what kind of Christian? Are you American Christian or are you a Middle Eastern Christian? He's a Middle Eastern Christian. What does that mean? There's a mass difference between the two. If you guys don't know, look into it yourself. He's basically on the side of Jesus was not the Son of God. He thinks Jesus was a prophet. He's in the camp of Christianity that doesn't even believe that God's own son was God's own fucking son. It's a Middle Eastern fucking belief. It's something I don't even fucking look into or care about or want to understand any nuanced perspectives of. If it's a way to say this didn't exist, so I don't have to be nice to this. That's it. So you picked a nice little religion where you can be hateful towards a certain niche of people through portraying them as the infidel, the enemy. So I'm a Christian. I'm a Christian white boy. So if you're a Christian, I'm a Christian. At a point, shouldn't we just like get along then? And you should forgive me. I forgive you. I prayed. I prayed to my actual God I've been raised with. I said it, okay? You guys got it out of me. Because I'll tell you what I am. But I can ask you 100 questions, and you're just going to pick out the one that you thought was fucked and then try to fucking point it out as a fucked. And it wasn't fucked. It was just one of 100 questions, because you won't even answer fucking one, honestly. It's rough, isn't it? So you're a cunt. So no, it's not about Muslim or any of that other shit. But I didn't assume you're Muslim. I asked if the thing on your head had anything to do with your religion. That was another one of my questions. Notice how he doesn't mention that here? I mentioned that a bunch in my thing, and then we looked up types of styles of hats that Middle Eastern Christians or Muslims or other religions would wear. There you go. Wasn't that fun? That was a fun thing we did on a past stream. Go ahead and check it out if you really give a fuck. Nobody does, Sean. You're a nobody. You're a nobody just like me. So it's no surprise Ethan supports this guy. It is no surprise that Ethan would support this man. Because at the end of the day, I'm not racist. I'm just another person that you're twisting the blade on that doesn't deserve this to begin with. So, sorry. I cared to watch his channel like I cared to watch yours. As much as I gave him a window and said, I'm going to try to understand this person. I'm not going to cast a prejudgment. I'm not going to tell my brain to think what others think about this person before I really check into it and dig into it for myself. And despite all the past jokes and shit, okay, there's cringy moments in there, but a person can move on, okay? Now, I heard you say the other day, Sean, quote unquote, you can't make jokes about 9/11. You did a bluism saying you can't, first of all. You can, anytime you fucking want, this America. Second of all, you said, what about 9/11? You said people can't joke about 9/11. You're on the side of fucking Frogan. You're on the side of fucking Hassan Piker, who said America deserved fucking 9/11. And additionally, I loved fucking Anthony Jeselnik's 9/11 Babies. One of my favorite skits in the fucking world. And I'm even somebody who was deeply affected. Not deeply, but Americanly affected by 9/11. Not deeply. Not deeply. There's people who actually lost people in the area, etc. Heart goes out to them. I apologize for the quick phrasing there. There's actual people who are victims. There's people who just remember it, and there's people who have forgiven those folks and who have lived around them their whole life and was very sympathetic towards people like Mudahar taking the fucking slings and arrows when it wasn't even his fucking specific divination of skin color that was getting the slings and arrows. I've had compassion. And I ask you, at any given moment, and you ignore every attempt at me reaching out asking that. Who are you as a person? This has nothing to do with you as a man or as a religious individual or not or any of that. Who are you as a person when this is how you act with people? When this is how you, even online, interact with people? Who are you? How are you worth anyone's time? When I have you saying things like, I want me and my friends and my people to benefit, nobody else. When I literally have you screaming that in a corner like a little beast. Who the fuck should ever care about you and your tirade? And how the fuck do you have 23k views, etc.? Because you know what you're appealing to. You know what you told your audience you were to my questions. And you know what your audience said back to you in a way of how to attack me further. Because they didn't like me. You didn't like me on their behalf. You assume things about me all you want. You're all the same. And that's how me and Ethan are all the same. Because we're on the other side of people like you. Evil. Truly fucking evil. Little fucking cunts like you. You're only 22 or 23 and you fucking act like this? Are you kidding me? Grow up. Like, honestly, sincerely, grow the fuck up. Grow up. You're taking something out of context that I can easily refute, and by doing so continuously and tripling down like this, you're stupid. And you're proving what I said in that moment to be true. As far as the KKK boys are concerned, I've seen them saying shit to you like useless farm equipment. And I do not fucking approve those types of comments. I don't like racist shit. I think it's gross. And I did not give that comment a heart. But I'll smile now while I talk about it back, because that's the type of shit that you cocksuckers do to people like me. When you have people like Hassan have me on their fucking show and you have him call me a goddamn fruity whatever the fuck. Fuck you. Fuck everything you're about. Fuck everything you've ever been about. Fuck everything you'll ever be about. Fuck your entire life. Fuck who you are as a person. Fuck what you aren't as a person. You're a fucking coward, dude. You're a fucking bitch. You're nothing compared to any. I don't know, greater men, other religion, blah, blah, blah. You're nothing. You're nothing. You're nothing. That's why you're such a nothing. That's why nobody pays attention to you. Cry more. And I hope that the biggest fucking thing that's pulled out of you crying is me fucking winning. Because you're a bitch. At the end of this, you're a fucking bitch. And people will only see that. And my truth will get fucking any of what you fucking put out. My truth is right here waiting. And it will get fucking out there. And it will be refuted. I will refute your shit any fucking time. If people want to tell me, if I had 3,000 editors and a bunch of fucking fanboys sucking my dick telling me fucking links all day to catch up on and shit, I'd be up on top of shit too. But no. You can't even keep my fucking name out of your fucking mouth. How are you not a fucking stalker? I've moved on. Look back to fucking last month. Oh my god, this is just like when Ethan was like, I've moved on. I haven't even been talking about it. And here they are again. Just like Yemen. Here they are again. Woohoo! A new round of fucking bombs coming on in. Paid for by fucking goddamn Turkey and the fucking Iranian army. Here's Sean DeBlack stepping into the arena. Fuck, man. Get the fuck over yourself, you dumb paid-for shill bitch-ass cunt! You're a fucking Lester! You're a fanboy of real men! Fuck you. That's it. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. You should be a fanboy of my ass. Fucking my daddy ass should be raising your fucking dumb ass fucking appropriately. Shit, we should have done a fucking parent flip. Fucking black man from the south raised me. You should have been raised by a white man from the fucking north with how you fucking act. Shit, maybe you'd be fucking humble whatsoever. Maybe you'd do what Kendrick fucking Lamar told you to fucking do. Be humble. Sit the fuck down. Fuck, man. Learn your place. No shit. Learn your fucking place, dude. It's called equality. You dumb bitch. Like, what? Fuck, dude. He's fishing so hard for something against he ended being racist again. What? But I bet his scary racist ass won't even respond to this. I can't. You have me on block. I can't. You have me on block. I'm not scary. I'm fruity. And what else? What'd you call me? Like fruity, weak. You specifically just called me kind of racist and no, you did call me like gay and shit. You also called me like they said I might be mentally retarded or something. You laughed about it. Right. You've been very much a bully during this. You're cry bullying with this line. So I'm not a scary racist. I'm a regular pudgy fucking white boy from the Midwest who's quite kind about most fucking interactions, most things. I'm not violent. I don't have a history of fucking violence. I have a clean fucking record. For the being the age of 41 with a clean fucking record in my state, you can see the post on my X. I've literally posted my clean fucking record. I've posted my genetics, my timeline. I've posted my life for you people to examine and see. I'm not violent. Completely nor does my what am I doing now? Am I being Vitaly? Am I walking around beating people up? Am I doing real life streaming where I fucking where I get punched in the back of the head for being a cunt? No, I'm not doing any of that. I'm not a scary person. How the fuck am I scary? Excuse me? You have a massive fucking big chunk of people who give you likes and shit and come over here and death threaten me, and you have weird like foreign people with money who watch Hassan and shit death threatening me, and you want to act like you're the victim here. No, I'm the victim here, Sean, and you won't stop attacking me. This is weird, okay? You need to really relax. I'm not fucking racist. I'm a big, pudgy fucking white dude who had a black stepdad beat the fuck out of him for years of his life. Not because I was racist, because I wouldn't clean my fucking room. I didn't say the N-word, wouldn't dream of it. I actually stole CDs from Best Buy for my black friends at my school that was like half black. What the fuck do you think this is, dude? I'm from a real city. You're not. You're a fucking ignorant little pig shit from the middle of fucking nowhere. You're just as dumb as some ignorant hick from the south, dude. You're just as bad as the fucking regularly chastised white folk that I don't like from the south with their short-sighted fucking perspectives on what the actuality of fucking American cities are. Do you fucking understand the makeup of our country? Hello?
Black.
Black. That's, okay. All he heard back was, white. White. Okay. Fuck, man. It's unacceptable and anti-socialist, IG. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not trying to be a socialist. I'm a fucking American, bitch. I'm a constitutionalist. I'm a fucking capitalist. I'm everything that makes us strong. I am a fucking Democrat, bitch. I am fucking everything that makes us strong. I killed other whiteys in my timeline so you could say that about me. That's what the fuck I am. To say it's unacceptable, to say, hey, don't give this racist stalker loser with one average viewer a larger platform. But yeah, sure, Ethan, shout this racist guy out to own the black man. That's make you look good, bro. That's make you look good doesn't make you look good, and so does ha, he, against he. You should proofread before you hit enter. And if you fuck it up, you should hit delete and then remake the fucking tweet like I do. Like a normal fucking human being that gives a fuck about grammar, that gives a fuck about English. Don't talk like a third world fucking broken English. Don't start acting like that now. So, I mean, as much as you want to prove me right that you are fucking some kind of Islamophobic fucking extremist yourself in the forms of you're scared of whitey, I guess you're scared of me. So you're a something scared of white man. Like, why are you trying to display I'm scary? The man who dresses in regularly girl clothes, okay, with a skirt on to feel comfort, because I have claustrophobia issues. I'm so scared of you. The man who could never put on like a gas mask in his life to save his fucking life is scary to you. The man who acts and dresses like a bitch and likes to walk around the house and do fucking housework, who's very proud of himself for doing a beautiful pattern in the carpet when I fucking vacuumed the other day. It smells like fucking baking soda in here. Fucking baking soda. I got Arm & Hammer baking soda. I was fucking enjoying cleaning. I did the dishes. I do some by hand even, because I was raised in my family to be the bitch. I had sisters in my life. So I stayed home and did shit while they went out and tried to fuck successful men and ride their dicks for money or whatever the fuck. I'm kidding, but you know how it works around here, honey. This generation, men are a little different. I'm scary to you. I'm frightening to you. Hassan tried to portray me as a fucking gay, fruity, fucking queer, polyamorous fucking bitch. And you want to say that I'm frightening? Excuse me? You would be more like whatever the fuck you are every day of your life, because whatever the fuck you are is a coward every day of your fucking life. I don't care what you want to perceive me as or call me, whatever the fuck I am. You're dreaming about all those titles. The only title you fucking deserve is coward. So, enjoy that. Scary white man, both gay and both frightening as fuck. Both the weakest thing and the strongest thing. I'm frightening. I can't reply. You have me blocked, you fucking cunt. And then additionally, my actual Spit Dragon name was reported. It was mass reported. Every post that I was saying after my interactions with Sean were mass reported on X. I've been begging Elon to give me my fucking account back, and of course that goes to nothing. I beg X to give me my account back. Of course that goes to nothing. I asked for an appeal. They said no. It goes to nothing. Yeah, you mass reported me. You mass reported me. You mass reported me. So you even saying he can't talk back to this? You already know my shit. You fucking regularly look at my shit and fucking celebrate my downfalls if I ever get any. I am right here to celebrate yours as well. Me having a name on X, I still haven't used my original, by the way, is not the issue here. It's not my ability to be able to speak on certain platforms. It's you being wrong and a racist versus me being not the racist you're trying to portray me as, and me being right in our argument, which you refuse to even get down to the bottom of, which is the fact that Ethan is not a Nazi compared to Gideon. And as much as you don't want to pay attention to that, Whittian, whatever the fuck you want to call him, as much as you don't want to pay attention to that one core argument, and instead do anything else, because the first thing you did was pivoted and talked about this otherkin situation, okay? The otherkin out there who are all smarter than you. I apologize, but they're also black people too. They're black people from smarter, more educated regions than you. And you don't understand that because, you know, that's what you do. You make it hard for you to understand things in your little brain. You make it a challenge to understand anything again and again. It's like a little game. It's so fun for you to misunderstand and challenge yourself and this and that. I never knew how somebody as autistic fucking brained as me could graduate college in such a fucking man. You really have that like dumb as fuck fucking mindset that it's dumber than me. How the fuck do you pass college when you have a fucking brain that doesn't understand shit? Like, how the fuck do you pass college? Man, this gives me hope. You know what I mean? You give me hope that I could fucking easily pass any attempts that college had as a challenge for my stupid fucking feeble special ed brain. I think I'd swarm right past them. If folks like you go right to the top, fuck, man. I'd be goddamn fucking valedictorian in that bitch, whatever the fuck they call bachelors. I don't know. I bet that's just how much you pay and how much you stay in there, technically. But it's not actually how smart you are. And that's kind of the point. So you can graduate all you want. You're still kind of dumb. And when you just take things in and you don't understand, you're just purposely being dumb. You're just kind of dumb, dude. So
is a stalker of mine, by the way. He makes new YouTube, TikTok, Discord accounts and videos daily to harass me. He is so Islamophobia that he just assumed I was Muslim to find another reason to hate on me. So
I replied to this in full. I do not mean to promo. I'm a little foamy mouthed here.
It's no surprise Ethan supports this guy. He's fishing so hard for something against he ended against being racist again. But I don't get it. Scary racist ass won't even respond to this.
I'm so frightening.
It's unacceptable and anti-socialist.
I'm so frightening. You know, people have like revenge porn against me on the internet, and I'm so frightening that they're harassing the fuck out of me, and I have zero power, and I'm so frightening, right? I'm so scary. Wow. Okay. Anyway, I'm the victim here.
Hey, don't give this racist stalker loser.
I'm the victim here.
Viewer a larger platform. But yeah, sure, Ethan.
Hi, JesusCow.
To own the black man. That makes you.
Do you feel honored to be the one viewer? Okay. You're the one. How does it feel, buddy? Shit. Congratulations. Every time that Nux says "and one girl," you're the "and one girl" of my channel. Okay? Mwah. Appreciate you.
You look good, bro. For the sake of this video, I'm not going to defend who Ethan chooses to shout out in.
Yeah, you're my bitch. All right.
Especially
adore you.
One account
okay. Thanks for watching.
Your people.
Jesus.
Because it can be spun to race. It's not a good one to use. And obsessively making content on Sean the Black. I mean, I get it. I do.
I don't.
Content
though.
On
I don't. I really don't. And you make
I enjoy listening to your rants.
You make
more people should watch.
way more about that fat bitch than I have ever made any mentions of anything ever about Sean. So in that regards, please don't compare yours to mine, because I don't want to sound rude in how much you really cover that fat bitch, compared to me not giving a fat flying fuck about Sean de cunt. So I mean, we can look back on my shit every day of my life and see that I do not talk about Sean de Black, okay? Like, honestly, at all, ever. A lot of days I'm trying to just show, like, really fun stuff to people, or just talk about the current news of the day. Unless Sean is involved, or unless there's a reason for me to say, like, oh, we got him, I don't talk about him. The very day that Ethan canceled, which was June 28th, my birthday, that he canceled the call on Sean, I had one. So on June 27th or 6th on here, you should be able to find me talking about, yay, he's going to get Sean. And then he said he's not. And then I didn't even comment on him till now today. I can tell you that for sure. I have a lock brain. I'm fucking retarded. I understand timelines and shit. You shouldn't fuck with me. I do take screenshots. I have a visual memory. I'll remember shit and I'll fuck you with it. So I have this. I have everything in my fucking brain. And you aren't my brain, Sean. And I will take you the fuck down on any of these controversies quite fucking quickly. Anything you say, I've already said, I've already covered, I've already fucking quadruply fucking put a cherry on top of that bitch, fucking refuted. So you have nothing on me, you never will. That's it. I have not talked about you in any of these other than, yes, the birthday one. So that's it. Get over yourself, okay? I notice now that I have a couple more spikes on that. That's because it's my birthday. It's reasonable I'd have more views on that. Before that, I don't think I talked about you at all, dude. Jason Thor Hall update, Eat Dick Toronto, 2 retards fighting. Like, I mean, I got vague fucking entries, but you're not in these. I don't put you in my tags. You're not something relevant to my life. Nothing about you is anything about me, Sean. So if anybody wants to look at my channel and actually just check out the live or any of that, you'll see all this. Now, if you want to go to my actual videos on my channel, you will see a couple where I have left up things about his orbiters. So I was broadcasting live on Twitch and then re-uploading them here until Sean, and then he noticed I was on Twitch. So he canceled me on Twitch. He got my shit banned for 7 days, as I've been telling you. And so on that day, I came over to YouTube and I did my first stream. On day 1, a bunch of people from Sean's chat came in and harassed me because they knew this was my other place to stream. And they just got me clapped on that one. So I've been harassed specifically from his crowd in this way. So I've recorded all that and I've put it down. And there's certain other interests where I don't want these parties succeeding. And I've put those episodes down in some form. This is an episode that just wouldn't go on live. It just, I forget what the issue was. This is, as you already saw at the Hassan Gay Cake, this is my entire old Twitter feed, because Sean and his gang were going through my posts and massively fucking reporting like everything they could, and it kept asking me to sign in and clarify that I was a real person, and after like 5 or 6 times of that, it said my account was clapped. So he mass reported me. Somebody on his side or something mass reported me. So I have the proof of him having Destiny saying the N-word, because I didn't really see that in any easily lookable, uppable way here on YouTube, so I put it on YouTube. Why? Because reverberating the message that you gave Destiny a death threat is a good thing, because you call for the death of white people within it. And you shouldn't be calling for the massacre of fucking white people on a mass scale. I've never said, like, the Ethanism. I've never said, like, you know, take out all them. I've never, Jesus fucking Christ. So anyway, okay, back to you being racist and me not. This is me covering Kanye West's HH with Dig Diglet, because I really like the song. It's got a good message to it. This is me pretending I'm Comrade Casey, because he's a local, and I believe we met on an app called Whisper, and I think he used to run Deception Game on an account called Biden's Vaccine Saves Lives, where he would troll right-wingers, and then when Trump won, he was Trump's Vaccine Saves Lives, where he would troll the other wingers, because he's a weird little socialist commie fuckhead freak who likes to do weird behind-the-scenes shit and has a weird sex fetish for Muslim girls. That's serious. That's all fucking serious about this guy. No offense. Like, you You said you want a Habibi babe and shit. Like that's a thing you made, Comrade Casey. So I apologize. Deliverance. This is just me squealing like a pig. This has nothing to do with anything. Okay. Who is Sean DeBlack? So this is the who is he? Who is he? Who is he? Who is he?
Not to do.
I refuse. So this is me going over.
For y'all at any time you want to get it.
Just in case you think I'm coming from like a strange perspective or I'm stepping slightly out of line. Thank you.
Just know it's happening right now, and I'm not going to stop. I'm currently watching my own stream. I'm going to click the community tab. I'm going to look down at my viewers, and one of my viewers is Sean the Black. So, since you banned me from your chat without ever telling me what's going on here and what the fuck is happening,
Cowardly.
I'm going to do the same to you in public.
There you go. Ain't got shit to do with your skin color, buddy.
Good fucking riddance to you. You
Yep.
had the chance to really get in on the ground floor of it. I'm glad you got your bread, and I'm always going to hope for your success, but just notice that you ain't got no niggas around you no more, and you alienated all the
Not
niggas
my
that
words.
was around you. Was that worth it for that little bit of for that?
Not mine. I didn't say that.
Because the revenue knew he could make revenue off of this? All right.
I don't know. I mean, whatever you think.
Right.
Okay.
Sean needs a Hassan cosign just to get a cheer.
Yes, he does. And that was by The Paradigm Shift, a previous person who has known Sean before me, showing this has nothing to do with race. Sean has previously skewered his own folks on his own side, whether it be whitey or other. Okay, Sean, I'm saying your own folks, your own blue force, your own people who had your fucking back, your own constituents, okay, buddy? Whatever the fuck you want to preface that is, that's on you. Okay, great. Now, it's not about skin, is the point. So, there you go. So, I mean, you heard it from somebody who's not me, okay? So, for for Sean to immediately just say, oh, it's racist, race. It's expected. It's the same thing you do with Ethan. It's the same thing he's always going to do. The only card he has is the one fucking card. It's in his fucking name. It's not a cute act. It really needs to stop. We need to get the fuck over racism as a country. These things are not important to us, okay? They're important to you, Sean, because you're the victim here. But they're not important to us, okay? You're not important to us. You are not important to us, okay? That's why you're a nobody, because you're a weird little fucking racist freak. Monikers, that's funny.
I don't know what moniker you were using at the
So-
time. Or did I say that right?
So even now, I mean, out of the shit that I have down here, there's little to do with actual you. So the only stuff where I actually started talking about, see how it says Pirate Software? That's where I looked into your channel. And then 2-3 days later, I looked into you again. You made fun of me and mocked me. And then here we are, where we're at Sean the Sheep. Call of Duty Black Ops. So he ran Black Ops on me. And he found me talking about him and blah, blah, blah. So that's me watching him watching me and me waiting for him to stop talking about me. And I explained it in a moment. And actually in this video, I do bring up...
Bubble coming out of my mouth.
I bring up the actual, the thing in this one. Here. The Grok. I bring up the Grok or whatever, the ChatGPT at some point. It's either this one or the other one. But, yeah, there you go. Great. Is it this one? Response 2. So then I just clip it with this. You know, I want to like get the message out. Obdurate. I put it at the end of this part that he shared with me to Hassan, and then I tried to clip out the part where Hassan specifically fruity bombed me. I'd have these on here more for personal reference, not so much for I'm stalking or making stalking stuff. And then you can see again, we go back to no shit at all about Sean, because I actually literally did not know about him until 4 months ago. There you go, right here. So this 4 months ago video, I didn't know about him until this day. And it's because I was doing VR chat drama and watching, as you just saw, Pirate. So I was watching Pirate, and I watched Sean's take on Pirate. And then I watched a little bit more about him live watching H3 the next day, and I had some commentary back about Ethan's not a fucking Nazi, and that's why we're in the mix that we're in now. So there you go. So we can keep going back to like the core origin points. My story is here, it's true, and it's not stalking, and I apologize that anybody wants to take this liar's word for it. I apologize, I really do. And the fact that this had to be my Zid episode, the 8th time I'm mentioning, stop touching it! is just too bad for me, but that's just how it goes. I'm not going to sit here and get bullied and shy away or cut away from shit when forced to deal with it. I'm going to stay here and I'm going to deal with it, Sean. You could learn a thing or two from that. Mr. Punch, run away, cry bully, you're a fucking little piece of shit compared to me. I'm a real man, you're nothing. So stay a nothing. You're a nothing coward, dude. Just, it's pathetic. It's really pathetic.
Beauty, so I'm not gonna try and act as if I'm above it. I'm really not.
So yeah.
I've yet to get to that level of Pegasus meta yet, because I don't know how to do the thumbnails and titles well enough. Anyway.
You're fine. I love your shit though. By the way, a big fucking fan, dude. I love your shit.
As we've reached the end of this subject for the day,
yeah.
I'd love to know what you all think. Please do let me know in the comments down below. If I don't see
Well,
you on Twitch later for American Truck, there's still an event going on. I hope you all have a marvelous day.
You introduced me to that the space trucking game. Fucking beautiful. Love that game. Never even played it. Just like watching the videos of it. I'm too poor. So that's me, Spit. I apologize. I replied to this today in full. I don't mean to promo. I really don't. So there you go. Oh my God. I appreciate you. I mean, if you don't believe me, here. I really like to make sure that people understand that I'm coming from a unique and true place. So you definitely cover that fat bitch, no offense to her, on the fucking wording way more than I cover Sean. Even in the first couple scrolls here, you already got more videos about her than I do about him. So there you go. So I don't want to seem a certain way or any of that. I am sorry for any of that portrayal. Elite Dangerous. Why do I know that? Should I just Google that real quick? That's me Googling because I'm fucking stupid. Elite Dangerous VR. So one of these days I will learn. Oh, no. Okay, I have no idea.
What is Elite Dangerous?
Damn
what
it.
do you do in the game? Is it worth playing?
So far, most VR experiences, in my opinion, have been little to not worth it, and mostly just a bunch of, like, physics demos, I hate to say.
On the surface of millions of worlds with thin
Oh,
and
no.
tenuous atmospheres.
That sounds fun,
The
though.
game features almost no loading screens whatsoever, and where there is loading, it's generally very
A little
short
PvP and
well
shit?
masked.
Okay.
This includes traveling in hyperspace between stars and leaving orbit to
Hey.
land on the surface of a planet. The journey with Elite Dangerous and its creators.
No, the one I'm talking about has no battle in it. It's just strictly about the trucking itself and like making sure that the truck gets like into the spot. You deliver the shit, and then you go ahead and like go to the next place. It's just basic space trucking. It's even called like trucking in space or some shit. I forget what it is, but I love the game. I looked it up and I was like, and I watched it for like 2 hours while I played some games. So it was really pretty.
Developments hasn't always been an easy one, and if you start digging around looking at
Any of this 3D shit, especially when you start throwing PvP elements in, gets really fucking heavy to understand, program around, make sure people aren't exploiting to fucking death. There's a lot of effort.
control ensued and took around 2 years to
Especially
play
in
out,
VR, I can't even imagine, honestly.
eventually resulting in the Titan vessels being destroyed and, for now at least, the Thargoid menace driven back.
Okay.
All of this could be fully engaged
Your little
with
story.
or largely completely ignored.
That's cool. I mean, it's got more depth to it. It's got story and shit. Can you, like, you build your own ships and stuff?
CO, as it's known, allows a ship to travel significantly faster
I was
than
like that.
supercruise, absolutely decimating the long travel times
Such.
associated, often negatively, with the game. The travel is still very much there, as it's a key component of Elite Dangerous life that maintains the overwhelming size of the galaxy,
Okay.
but it's been made significantly less egregious by this feature's introduction. The pre-2024 previous generation ships.
I'm just
can
phasing
have
out now.
S-
That's hitting me. That's hitting me special. I'm gonna pass out. That's very calming. Very calming. I don't know what's happening here. Super Nintendo World, my guy. So yeah, I mean, I don't know what to do anymore. So because of any harassment, because of me watching this man, I now have the reverberance of Sean the fucking the lying loud fucking weirdo. So it is what it is, you know. Did he mention me already? Because I'm just shitting my bricks now, dude. Like I'm quizzing my pants right now, thinking, is he gonna talk about me or some shit? But I don't want to. On this note, watch without proper
just the Grand Prix
mentioning
It's
or
way and also the
I want to make sure that I properly contribute if I'm going to have this on my screen. So that being said, I think I'll just fucking ditch out. I gotta piss. I've been here for 6 hours. Whew. Okay, any day where there's something bigger that happened or I'm actually involved in something, I will put out more effort. So here you go. That's my reply. It's wordy. It takes a lot to refute 2 or 3 sentences from these people. You need 3 hours. So that's just what it is. That's been my reply. As much as these people want to keep talking about me, I'm right here and you guys can ask me any questions yourselves. Have the balls to ask the questions, I'll give you the fucking answers. Like, that's how people work, idiot. So fucking, I asked you questions. Are you a Muslim? No. Do you want to watch that whole thing? I have that whole conversation. And I have me talking about him, finally talking about his religion and how I agree with a lot of what he's saying and all that other shit. So you can go through me watching him shit-talking me's session. The only thing I have up is him shit-talking me on his fucking channel and the duration that I was on his fucking channel for. That's mostly it. And then hypercuts from that. Response to Sean. This is Sean. This is the response to Sean. So, bingo, bango. I'm going to wrap this up in a way. I'm getting on the end bits here. That's it. So, there he is. Okay? Is this literally me watching the Whittian thing and talking about it? Right here, in here. I'm going to say what's wrong with the two-state solution. What's wrong with the two-state solution?
Open, obviously.
Oh, see? Okay, so this whole time, this is literally the night. This is the entire... he had me on his broadcast, and he was talking shit about me. So that's this one. That is an hour long. It's 1 hour, and you can watch me watch him cover me if you're interested.
Somebody's like, oh, this is racist, what you're doing. I'm open to listen.
What's wrong with the two-state solution? So I was in his YouTube asking him questions because I knew not to fuck around with Twitch a little bit, just in general. I didn't know he was connected to the Hassan clique, though. There you go. At this point, I might have. I think this was day after. Shout out to everyone that doesn't understand sarcasm when it's convenient for your ignorance. Religion is a crutch. I didn't say Islamophobia is evil. I didn't say any of that kind of shit. I said all religion is a crutch. Thanks.
That's obviously a huge...
I'm pretty consistent with my messaging, just like Ethan. If you guys actually pay attention to what people say, maybe you'll pick up on it, or you're purposely sucking stupid. So it is what it is.
So I just want to really hear him out here.
Get it?
Oh, there you go, Gideon. Right, it's a W, but it's a J. There. See the Gideon thing? So I go through it. I go through this whole thing. I don't need to be here for this, dude. Like, you need to fucking put your time into my fucking refute. Because I've already been here, done this. And you refuse, besides using that bad faith fucking clip, you refuse to acknowledge any of that shit. And literally after you watched it, you told people to not do the same, quote unquote. And then you went with your mouse and reported it right there on stream, right in front of them. Basically told them to do the same. You basically told them to mass fucking report. You're a bitch. So then you watched that whole video. Then you watched me doing that. And so I fucking went over that and commented on it. Jesus Christ. You can't stop stalking me. You can't stop talking about me because I had the nerve to defend Ethan when you were trying to talk shit about him, calling him a fucking Nazi. Like... that's why. You are stalking me. Your massive crowd. I only have one viewer. I'm not scary. You have a massive fucking crowd of weird 60-year-old fucking half-peds. Catboy Rye is your fucking, like, #1 mod. Fuck, man. Catboy Rye is your #1 mod. You got this guy coming after me. Are you kidding me? That's frightening as fuck. I'm scared by this. I'm severely frightened. Shit. I'm almost kidding, but I don't want to admit that. I'm not scary. Okay? This is not scary either. Sean, you fucking bitch. The fact that you have a bunch of people who are fucking weirdos like this after me is scary. It is. I have one viewer. You have... This is just one of the viewers. I can't even scan down. You got fucking like half pervs on your fucking shit. I got none of that. I have people running fucking revenge porn against me. And I don't even have fucking weird perverts coming into my shit and blowing people up and fucking giving me money. Why aren't I some kind of famous anywhere on anything ever? Why aren't I anything? With how much shit I've received from harassment, with how much shit I've received from every corner of every fucking aspect of the goddamn internet throughout my entire fucking life, why the fuck am I nothing? That's a great question. A great fucking question. I make fucking torrents. I make fucking art my whole life. I make fucking one of the first AMVs ever fucking created, and I get nothing. For everything I contribute, I get shit on by rich kids from California who've been stalking me. And I can prove it. For 11 years of my life, I've had literal fucking California fucking stalkers. Randy Lee Harper put me on a Gamergate hit list 11 fucking years ago. California's been watching me more than I've been paying attention to any outside forces stalking the fuck out of me. Sean, you're the smallest little pubis on my fucking bush, bitch. Learn your fucking place, you cunt. As if you were fucking any level of importance to me. Speed Bump Jr., you fucking bitch. Walk out of the fucking way. Yeah, my life is not about you. It's not that I'm clout chasing you. It's you're attaching your nasty shit to me, motherfucker. I'm the goddamn carbuncle in this fucking world, not you. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking parasite cunt. Good job, me. So anyways, oh boy. Okay. You want me to be rational? You want me to be normal? You want me to be scratchy throats? You want me to be fucking kind? You want me to be fucking mean? You want me to be fucking anything? I am everything you're not. At the end of any of this, anything you want me to be is everything more than you will ever. That's the only message I wish to push here. Okay? People paid you 120. People paid you. Your master fucking Hassan fucking 120. You guys, between the two of you, owe me like 200 fucking bucks. You had me on your shit. You made fucking fun of me. You said racist fucking slanderous shit about me. I get nothing on the other end of this. My headphones fell apart. I can't even fucking afford a $20 around the neck pair of headphones. I've had a fucking goddamn bank account that's had $4.97 in it for the last like 5 years of my fucking life. I'm amazed it even has the $5 to go back and forth between the savings and checking. I don't know how that's happening, but apparently I still have a thing that's tied to my fucking PayPal and all that other shit. I don't know how, but am I ever gonna get anything ever from any of these motherfuckers? No. Am I here for that? No. At this point, I'm just here to refute the fucking hatred, the misinformation, and the fucking nonsense of these goddamn harassing individuals. I set up all that PayPal shit so I could get paid when I made 3D fucking models on Unity after I spent 2.5 to 3 fucking years learning how to do goddamn fucking Unity and make 3D fucking models. I learned how to use fucking Blender. I learned so many words. I basically college educated my fucking self at a hyper fucking level because I'm fucking tistic to where I fucking got to this spot. I made my life. And then cunt sucker fucking nepo babies like you want to take apart what I've built. Me and my people deserve shit over you and your people. Blue people who try hard in this world, okay? Maldi is only a small portion of the original harassment, but I'm pretty sure Maldian is like a Discord harassment force is why we're even here to begin with. The fact that I've had leftist, green-haired, blue-haired fucking weirdo lesbians paying attention to me for longer than I had been in VR chat is a concerning element to me stalking my own past. Honestly, it's a very concerning element. There's that one Asian woman who had been stalking me, who is also a Californian. See, this is where I'm fucking crazy, right? We do have a clencher for the end of this episode, it looks like. But, okay. And I didn't know if she was good or bad. Actually, I have that on, that's on my studio. That's actually on private right now because I don't know if she's a good or bad. I just do know that she misconstrued my quote. She attributed my quote to something that it was not appropriately attributed to. So I made a quote at the Bill Maher thing, and she said that I was making the quote about Mexicans getting hung in the South or something. And she phrased me as a right wing. She put GOP as a tag under me. Oh, there you go, my 11 to 13-year-old long stalker. This is it. And it's even got the Gato Fumador fucking picture redo. See that? Right. So, this is it here. My 11 to 13-year-old, I think I found her in this one.
So if anybody's in this...
So, yep, MM.
They delete this.
It's this one.
Men who worship goddess.
And she says a bunch of like anti-man shit and shit.
Silence me. Shit. I've reported people to the FBI. My fucking modem was hacked. And I fucking reported it to...
Right, so I've been doing this for a very long time. It's kind of a sob story, and I've been attacked by elitists from California, elitists from Chris Rogers, Wales, from Wales. Yeah, Chris Rogers from Wales. What was that, like 2002 or something? The man who originally stole my first Yahoo Gmail, my Yahoo mail name. You're very funny, Chris Rogers from Wales. Hello. So I've been attacked my whole life by a bunch of fucking different people out there. And everybody's always trying to impersonate me. Whether it's for my name Skankin Dragon. So he's a European Eurotrash Eurofuck who likes ska music. I'm an American kid who picked up ska music from my older sister who was into punk and shit. And her friend made a trip to Old Britannia and brought back a CD that was a double CD that had a couple ska songs on it. And I love that shit. So I looked up some Hellcat records and a bunch of other stuff, and I listened to, like, you know, a bunch of punk and shit and Rancid, and I started getting acclimated to the music, to the scenes. And then years later, after I had made the name, this cocksucker from goddamn Wales wants to call his music group Skankin' Dragon. Bitch, I am the original Skank, and I named it for two reasons, because one, I like ska music, and two, I was a slut. I was a fucking major little skank. I was very proud of myself for being a skank. And it was the 90s, so saying skank was a cool way of saying I'm a little dirty fucking slut. I'm a skank of a bitch, ain't I? Yeah, I was. I fucked a lot. So I didn't use my name for fucking music shit, no, but I did use my shit for a lot of other shit. So this cocksucker took my shit, and that meant that my MySpace, my fuck space, you know fuck space? I do. So I had a fuck space that was registered to Skankin' Dragon at Yahoo. So what the fuck, dude? So you stole my goddamn, like, fuck space account. Amazing. Congratulations, Chris Rogers from Wales. Amazing. What a man. So I already told this story. I got my name back fucking years later, but I'm the original of a lot of places on the internet. I've been here since 1997. This is my goddamn internet, more than it's these born in fucking 2008, whenever the fuck I graduated shit. Fucking 2003? Born, when the fuck were you born? It doesn't matter. Your shit compared to me is the fucking aspect I'm going for here. So don't judge me. Listen to me. You dumb bitch. You don't have the fucking right to judge me as a lesser fucking... No, you're a lesser classman. You're a dumb, uneducated bitch. You can't pay your way to get your education online. You dumb, spoiled little fucking debutante Debbie bitch. You fucking bitch. Your family owns a fucking restaurant. You bitch. You're one of them. Bitch. My family ain't owned shit. We had to sell it. Fuck. We ain't got no fucking restaurant. You think I want to fucking cook shit for whitey? For fucking... You think I want to cook shit for white people? Unfortunate fucking life that would be, eh? Can't imagine the struggles you go through with your family restaurant making food for whitey. I don't give a fuck about you, dude. Fuck yourself. Oh, poor me. Poor fucking spoiled me. Okay, Maximilian. I know your real name, Max. Okay, Maximilian. Okay, you said, oh, they're so stupid that's the next person coming. That's literally your name. You're just trying to lie and say that was somebody else's. That's your name, dude. You can look up your fucking name on the internet, you stupid shit. Sims. I know your fucking last name too. You know mine because I had to copyright strike you because you pushed me into it, didn't you? Cute, buddy. So who's my stalker? Him. Because he made a bunch of fucking racist shit about me. He barked me to fucking Hassan. And the only way that I could take any of that down and the harassment that I was receiving from those clips being up was to copyright strike them and give him my full fucking name. So he literally did the thing that's pretty much illegal to do to get my fucking information. He used the copyright system to strike me for my information, for my fucking real name. And then he called me my real name to his audience. He said my name to his audience, and he shared that mail. He took out my name and still said my name while he read it to his audience. Pretty sure you're not supposed to read your fucking copyright strike down mails from the people who send them to you, to your fucking audience. I think that's like confidential and like private. I think that's even a suable offense. I'm poor. Everybody comes in here and they're like, oh, aren't you something? Aren't you rich? Don't you have something? No! I'm poor! You think I wouldn't be in a fucking different place where I fucking have 1,000 fake fucking accounts watching my ass while 2.3 fucking dumb fucking 1,000 fucking idiots out there fucking blew it? Like, that's fine. Fuck, dude. So that's all I got, okay? That's all I got, because I'm blowing it right now. I'm blowing my shit every day. I'm blowing it. So I ain't got time to refute your shit no more. You got time to sit down and listen to mine, though. This is about one of the last times I'll keep talking about you, but everybody says this. It's about one of the last times I'll be talking about you, Sean, because you're very insignificant. So unless you get louder, unless you keep pulling on my coattails, I'm not your fucking daddy. This will be one of the last times. I don't want to talk about you anymore. Take my name out your fucking mouth, okay? Get Will Smith slapped, bitch. Take my name out your fucking mouth. Which is what I said to begin with. Stop talking about me unless you want to fucking talk about me. You want to fucking talk about the moment we had? Or you want to be a bitch? Then keep your fucking mouth closed, you yappy little cunt. Learn your fucking place, dude. You yappy little cunt. You fucking... Shut the fuck up. Just like those Nazis I hung out with. Small little barking fucking dogs. Lot to say, no substance behind that shit other than a Zieg, you fucking cunt. You're a fucking neo-Nazi more than Ethan Klein ever was, ever will be. And it's not just because of his Jewishness. It's because of how y'all fucking act. You act like a little fucking close-up fucking Nazi. So fuck yourself, Sean. Fucking actual Nazi bitch. Fucking fuck yourself. That's about all I got. That's about it, okay? So, I don't think he's covered me yet either. I don't think he's going to if he wants to. I don't know what's happening here, okay? I don't really care. If he covers me, he does. I'll talk about it tomorrow. If he doesn't, he doesn't. We'll figure it out, okay? I'm not watching it right now. I'm not drooling. I don't really give a fuck. Today was about the Epstein shit. I'm trying to end my fucking episode. So, take this man down. Take his entire fucking network down. Take everything about him fucking down. Take Reddit down. Take all the harassment down. Help us. Help us.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
Chewbacca, could I do an impression of you real quick? I've worked really long to do this. Is that okay? Yeah? Hey, it's me, Chewbacca. You like it?
I have no idea why this mascot did this at a kid's party.
And let go!
I hope someone interviews
This guy
you
is
about
super
it.
lucky to be...
If anybody bothers to attempt to reach out to me, one, I don't know how they're going to. Two, I don't know if I care to. Three, I would wait and think about it for a day or two instead of just jumping into the pool. Although on another hand, I guess I'll just jump into it and just fucking do it. But it would matter who it was and under what pretenses, etc. I don't want people thinking that I'm just a fucking abhorrent racist and to further try and skewer me as one. That's not what I'm going for here. I do have a lot of clips on my channel where you could string them all up and say, see, he's racist. I don't give a fuck. You know who's more racist than me? The ones accusing me of being the racist. So that's the point and all that. I don't give a fuck. I don't really care, I guess, at a point. I'm here to be a part of things, but as a nobody, I'd be weary of an interview because I'm a nobody. And as a nothing, as a low rank, trying to be portrayed as a negative person, I'm more likely to garnish just more harassment or mysterious followers rather than a actual devoted or understanding of who I am fan base. So, like, you might get me a bit, Baldo might get me a bit. Like, I'd rather have people who understand me as people who follow me for a while than just, like, a glom on from somebody trying to glow me the fuck up for some reason. Like, I don't really want that type of a blow up. I'd rather it be through people seeing my shit, making their own decisions, and then
Right, I understand.
seeing which one is the lesser of two evils, especially in cases like this. It's not a positive come up. It's a hit piece that he's trying to glow me up on. So I'm approaching it differently, which is I'm not trying to scream and out myself for the negative moments of it. My refuting to the negative parts about his interactions with me will be here, controlled by my fucking words and my situation. I don't want to have to copyright strike somebody when they've had an interview with me and there's certain agreements that go along with that and they don't adhere to them, and then I'm salty about the piece we made and I don't want it existing online, and then there's this and that. No. I've heard all the dramas out there. So me not even being a streamer, to understand the fucking streamer world and the people within this fucking harassment bubble this well within the last 3 fucking years should be impressive to somebody out there. You're not fucking with a retard. You're fucking with a genius. Not that I'm smart. I'm very dumb. But I'm very much in tune with shit. So yeah, that's about all I got. I understand the fucking world. Where Mark Zuckerberg understood Facebook and shit, I'm also an 84 baby. And I know how the fuck all y'all act just as much. If anybody clouts him some power, they should clout my ass some fucking power. I can read the runes just as well, if not better.
I mean, you should talk to.
That's it. I should talk to. I could reach out. That's what you're saying? You should look at... Wait, I can't read past SpongeBob. Where's my live window? Oh, you should look at Riz. Yeah, it didn't say that one. Or I talked over it because I'm a fucking ranting idiot. So, paste. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, dude. Fucking, I accidentally hit down. This keyboard. This is it on my head, I'm telling you. Jesus. Is that the 9th? That's the 9th one. We're almost there. We're almost at 10. We're almost at 10 mentions. There you go. I specifically had to quote-unquote them, which means I'm just going to give them a follow for now.
So, some of you may have seen some of the news going around.
Uh-oh.
And I feel like I should address some things. Right? Some very specific things.
I don't want you to. And when I do Discovery, I don't like to do that in front of people. Homework? I like to do homework in person because I know my knee-jerk reactions to thing is sometimes a little fucked. You mean this guy? H3 fans? H3 fans wish death on Milhouse. So, I mean, he's on a positive edge as far as, like, the content here. I mean, as far as reasonability.
He's how I found you.
Yeah, really? Uh-oh. In what specific way? Was I being mocked? See, that's where I'm never sure who's talking about me in what way. And I am a lol cow in that Mr. Beast way, where if somebody's saying something about me, I like to go there and say, hi, I'm right here. If you have any other questions, hit me up, and I'll definitely talk back. So, the Twitter quip with Sean DeBlack. Well, there you go then. Is that, it might be like a short, or no? No, it's up in here. Well, I mean, at some point, I'll stumble through it, and I'll get a couple of
Twitter
clipples
clip
here.
with Say on DeBlack.
Yeah. So is that like today even in that case? No, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Is this a live thing? Streamed 5 months ago. No. Okay. I'll peer around. I immediately subbed. Let me get a video in there so I can look back at my
Can we just,
history.
like, real quick, look, there should be able to...
Oh, okay. It's good to know. I gave him a sub. I gave him a little booper. I'll look into him a little better. I don't normally do, like, live streamy type shit, so I like doing post-produced, but again, I've been irked out, so I exist here now. It's cute that I'm being dragged that direction. So that's another aspect of this, is like I would like to get to the bottom of the harassment that led to the deletion of my channel, and I don't feel like that the Sean or Hassan route is directly per se that exact same string of people. It's similar harassment, and it's all the same, you know, umbrella problem, but the actual, like, people who directly harassed me from the VR chat environment, people who were in my ear, chasing me around and running around the room and calling me a pedophile, and then they'd run to other people when I would block them, and then they'd say that they were pedos and shit. They'd say it to them, like, blah blah blah, pedo. I remember that. Good. And then I also heard them say, like, dead dad. So as soon as I can, like, put those voices to rest and know that I've done justice to my deceased fathers and how those specific individuals had harassed me and talked shit about me and permeated false truths out there, that's what I'm more interested in at the end of the day, is getting down to the secret parties behind the original what I believe to be Discord California Nepo Baby group harassment. So I will get to the bottom of that. The Joker thing. You know where I watched that movie? You know where I watched the Joker movie? In VR, for free. Nipu.to or whatever. Yeah. I love it. I love how VR chat has entirely free movies everywhere. Hollywood, for free. Like a week in, that I can watch in VR on my VR headset for free. I could just boot up Steam right now and bootleg your movies for free on VR chat. I even said this, like, immediately to Ryan Reynolds the day after Deadpool and Wolverine was released. I was like, hey, I took a screenshot of it. I sent it to Ryan Reynolds and a bunch of other,
Do you
like,
still play VR chat?
companies and shit. Yeah, occasionally. I've been less than 2 weeks ago. No. About 3 weeks ago, I think, was my last login. Yeah. I don't like the environment as much, but that's because, like, the headset is kind of uncomfortable. Overall, the headset's always been uncomfortable. And if people don't, like, grab my attention and hang out with me and talk to me, I don't really stick around. I'd rather go offline, take the demon off my head, and play some video games for real, you know? So, I don't know. VR headsets kind of pinch. I don't really like them. I wear glasses, so it's difficult to wedge these things into a pair of headset and shit. You know, it's a conflict. So yeah, I like to watch on Kick. I noticed that. I'm just fine with that. Sorry, I don't like turn on my mic and interact more and shit, but I don't know. That's my time off. You can already hear me now. My voice is kind of getting rough. Let me get him off my watch history. I'll leave that one there. I'm not trying to be promotional of his fucking shit. Thank you. I won't leave that one there. Get rid of that shit. So here, send feedback. This is fucking keyboard. This is sexual harassment against at SpitDragon. So you can see that even me as a name is asking YouTube to take down this harassment. It's direct, it's intentional, and nothing's being done in any fucking way. So email me back about information and updates. Yeah, sure, feel free. This is sexual harassment against at SpitDragon. Okay, cool. Report sent. You saw it. Okay, cool. I mean, should have clicked the report history and brought it up on my thing again. What was that Diorio the other day? It was like, I would never pull my studio up on stream. Here, guys. I don't know why not. It's not like there's anything fucking... What, are you hiding something there? What? What's your scary... Ooh, oh, no, somebody's gonna see my What? Who cares? Here, let's peel through my copyrights. Here's the copyright that I've been forced to fucking... See all these copyrights I've been forced to fucking create because these cocksuckers make fucking hate content more about me than anything. So that's why I'm like, if something's gonna come out, I don't want more hate shit. I want it to be from natural, organic, good sources. Fuck, man. I've had enough of taking down hate shit. There's Sean's. See it? There's only one. I thought it was two here. Oh, so it was only one. So I'm not even that bad about it. And it was removed. There you go. Live stream the entire video because it was like a little clip of him harassing me specifically. That's it. Thank you. That's it. Alex the Nazi harassing me. Another guy. Deleted footage from my stream. That was an Alex guy. He's literally a Nazi that I had to deal with. So there you go. That's it. I'll show you here. Let's go to my TikTok. Let's look at my my fucking what is this? I don't want some video. What is this shit? Please. Oh, it's him getting it. Hold on. Actually, that's really good. This is when Hassan was talking about Wittick's loyalty towards Ethan.
All I fucking get in return is just a torrent of fucking hate.
Yeah.
You know?
I've seen the 9 to 5. Why, though? I get it. Yeah. You say
The
some
9 to 5.
shit.
Yeah, I didn't fucking say it's harder to be a Twitch streamer than a 9 to 5er. What the fuck?
I said that.
It comes up soon here.
It is what it is, though. I don't give a fuck. Yeah.
It is what it is.
Yeah. Keemstar versus me. Who's more pro-labor? Guy who fucking works with labor union organizers and fucking fundraises for labor unions?
Keemstar.
Or Keemstar?
Keemstar. Keemstar.
Yeah, of course.
Keemstar. You're fronting. You're
Most
fronting.
games.
You're fronting.
I'm not even a good gamer or anything.
No, you're
but
not.
He's just ass.
We
Okay.
have time to do all this shit. Play video games and stream and...
I just do it.
Well, it's coming up. It's coming up.
I do.
Date women,
I do
play
it.
basketball.
I do it all on stream.
You don't do nothing.
Is that good? You
I
like
give my whole life to the stream. That's what it is. Is that good?
What?
It looks.
Where is it?
Yeah.
Where's the fucking moment?
I mean,
The goddamn clip's taking forever.
Shit.
Killer Keemstar.
Killer Keemstar. I'm
Where
telling
you
you.
at?
You got mental
Yeah.
problems? So just
Too
take a couple
high.
sips of beer. You'll be fine in the morning. Okay? Is it not on here? Where the
You know
fuck
what you're
is
gonna
it?
get. You know what you signed
No,
up
I'm not trying to put a fucking heart on it. Damn it.
No Hassan numbers. I see Hassan clips. I watched that whole interview.
Damn it, where the fuck is it? I have to piss. This is annoying. So anyways, he asks if he's got loyalty towards blah. He points the thing at his head and he's like, ha ha ha, I killed you. Anyways, where is my, like, claims or whatever? My shit don't go off. Look, I have music videos and shit, okay? I advertise on TikTok. I'm everywhere. It doesn't matter. Nobody cares. Nobody gives a fuck. I'll never be anything anywhere. I'm pretty sure the entirety of the internet has me on shadow ban on every fucking platform. I'm pretty sure somebody who is my stalker has just been following me and making sure to ban my name, report my name, mass report the fuck out of all this shit, stir up falsities, etc. about every fucking aspect of me that they can. That's just how this works. They're rich. I don't have a tool here. I don't have a way to defend myself, and they have every way to attack me. So it's not like it fucking matters. I don't know how to look at past shit on here, and since I have to piss. I'm not gonna have the patience to peel through it either. So we could go through each one of those. Main point is there's not a bunch of me. Did it pull up a Hashan the fucking Black fucking video? No, because I don't watch his shit. So he made one video about me on TikTok. It was actually my social media manager that told me that he had done that, and so I went there to copyright claim it. I didn't stalk him. I didn't say anything. I didn't give a fuck about that man, etc. That's it. He's just trying to display a white man as an evil white man to his hateful militant force of actual scary fucking dickheads. So it's whatever. I'm not saying all of his crowd is scary dickheads. I'm just saying a few of his crowd members are likely scary fucking dickheads. So I'm scary? Fuck no. I'm like half gay, dude. You're scary. Why? I don't know. It's not because of your skin color. Okay? It's because of how you act towards people. It's because you might have a voice and you might have power, and what you use it for is to mock and shit on others. How are you a socialist? How are you an anyist? How are you a humanitarian? How are you a humanist? How are you a person who's nice? How are you anything else than a fucking coward? And that's about it. for almost my entire show here. I think I'm almost there. We started with certain aspects. We left off with certain aspects. I did want to cover anything that bubbled up as we went along. I feel like I've done that pretty well. I can't actually reply to his shit. I could as Skankin' Dragon, but then he's just going to say like, oh, you're not the guy. Ha ha ha. Oh, that is the guy. And then they'll skewer me and just laugh about me losing my other account publicly and shit. I don't need to go down that rabbit hole either. So I'm just going to not pay attention because I realize and I know that just walking away and living my own life and just waiting for you to fuck up again is the best way to do things. It's not even Nux's like, let them talk. It's just, it's your turn now. The ball's in your court. And you have yet to actually take a fucking shot. And I have taken many. You're already losing the game. You are 112 points behind, and you're still dribbling. Okay? You're still dribbling the same point. That's why I criticized you to begin with. Okay? You're Hassan's little fucking talking stick. Old. Okay? You've seen JoJo's Bizarre. Old. You can't get over Hassan's old talking points. You heard the guy in the video say it himself. Hassan needs to co-sign anything that comes out of your fucking butt fucking whispered fucking mouth. Fucking Assy McGee over there. Fucking shut up, dude. Shut the fuck up. Nobody wants to hear you. Nobody gives a fuck about you. Nobody gives a fuck about you. Change your name to Sean to Nobody. You might become somebody. This name has been sullied by your own extremist racist bullshit. And I will keep those videos up. And you can claim that I'm stalking you as much as you keep making videos about me, talking about me, and trying to display me incorrectly as a racist to your community. Thank you. That's it. I mean, I think I've done my part here. So, I'm done. I'm getting... My talking is running out. I need more coffee. That's it. So, just a couple clips based off of our interaction. I'm only covering you covering me because you covered me with slander and I don't have a lawyer. And I couldn't really just take it down because at that point I was going through Twitch and Twitch won't take down the stream. Twitch isn't going to take down your entire stream, so I only had one choice, and that's cover it and put it here and make it mine, which is what I did. And that angers people like you. It's my content now, not yours. Understand that I'm smarter than you, and I'll work around the system because I've already had people abusing me my entire life in this environment. You want to be a part of the abuse of me fighting back for my own rights on this internet? That's your choice. I'd prefer you go away. I've said that several times. I've asked you, I've prayed for you to get the fuck over me and move on with your life, and you can't seem to do so. I'm yet again going to try to do so. Sean, the fucking racist. Okay? Get a life. Get a life, Sean the racist. Okay? That's it. Are we done here? I mean, this is happening, but he's not going to cover me. I don't think he wants to put me on there and skewer a smaller viewer either. I don't think he wants to attack me or get me attacked. There was a mood.com thing today, too. Very fun.
It looks like some people saying that...
Because he's respectful, he's kind, he's thoughtful. So, try being like that. Try being like a greater man than yourself, Sean. This one. Any of them. You have no good daddy figure in your life or something. It's very sad, whatever you are. So, thank you for the clap. I'm basically out. Thank you for every clap when you're here and you pay attention, and thank you for anybody covering or just seeking truth. Yeah, that's it. So because I watched Baldo, Tyrell wanted to attack me. I am going to watch this, and we are going to get the fuck out of here. But Baldo is fine. He's got his race points. I think it's... Oh, he's passed out. What a fuck... That's funny. So look at that. He passed out, little guy. Look at the little guy passing out. Look at that. So, this is where Tyrell is from. He's got me on block. I blocked him in reply. So he made a bunch of hate shit about me and then blocked me. It's always the same type. And I grew up in a world where my stepdad taught me to act like a man, and if somebody comes at you and they really want to fight, be ready to give them that fight. I was bullied. You know, I was in special ed classes, just 2 of them, homeroom and math, and I came out of that pretty good. So if you guys like, I don't know. If you guys don't see that, I don't know how to help you. I just stop judging me for what you assume I am. That's all. Like, it's a small ask. That's all. It's a very small ask. Jesus shit. Oh my god. Okay, okay.
This might be one of the craziest videos I've ever seen.
That was pretty good. I could feel him kind of losing it too. He was bending at too high of a speed. Damn, that they could actually hold on that well.
Whoa!
Oh, whoa! Hey! Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
You will never guess what this guy found in this hole.
I don't know. Did he put it there to begin with?
Sí.
I never trust any of this shit. Shut up, dude.
Así nace.
Shut up.
Así nace una oveja. Una oveja del tierra.
That's ridiculous. I don't believe you.
I don't know how you fumbled this badly.
Can I have your number?
This magic trick is pretty disturbing. This dad had to think over his life choices.
I'm still thinking about that bike video. I don't think I understood it. Oh!
This chimp was super interested
Is it broken?
in the YouTube
Is the
video
screen
this guy
break?
was watching.
What is it? Are you showing him goddamn Umama Sume fucking... What are you doing? Don't show him Umama
This guy on the
Sume.
bus caught the perfect police chase moment.
Don't do it. What is this? Just casually jogging after this dude. What do we got? Sir, stop!
Poor guy was in a bad
Sir!
situation.
Sir! Okay. Okay. Okay, okay! Yeah, pedal, pedal, pedal. Okay. So, okay, okay. There she is. Yeah. The woman peeing? I was looking at the woman pissing. So, there's two parts to this video. See how she's peeing clearly out of her penis? To make the ride wet? There you go. Okay, now you can't unsee it. See that? Okay, that's, yeah, that's a way to do
Why
it.
get in the shower, right? What the frick?
The fuck? What? No. I don't like that. I don't like not being able to breathe when wind's coming. When like the wind comes in from the window when you're taking a car ride and you're trying to talk to somebody and you fucking whip your head towards the fucking window and it like chokes you. I don't like that kind of shit. Claustrophobia, like I said, it's air as much as it is water is the problem with claustrophobia. People don't understand that. So it could be small little areas where just your brain thinks there's not enough like oxygen in the air. There's plenty of oxygen molecules for you to live for days, but your brain doesn't think that. But your brain doesn't think that, so it's the panic that sets in that makes you fucking freak out. That's claustrophobia. It's not so much not actually being able to breathe in those environments. Though that is a portion, that's the trigger, but the further thoughts of it. Like cave videos, oh my god, I can barely fucking do it. It's like a test of my endurance. Watching The Perfect Storm is something I'll never forget. That kind of shit. It's wild. So to think about this, like like you can't breathe that whole fucking time. How are you gonna like, you got to like filter it in as it comes in. It's so strong, you know.
This bird loves to sing along with the dishwasher when it's
Wild,
all
though.
done.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, we're going to the other lane. Look at that shit. Oh, we go hydroplane, ain't a gain. Oh, there's dirt everywhere. What the
Their
shit? That
cat
shit
was
was
upset that they
obscene.
turned on the light.
Yeah.
This guy found a perfect wave.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Nice. And then got toppled into it.
What do you mean?
It's like you gotta get closer because that's not clear when you zoom in like that.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing.
word.
Pizza? Why is your pizza
Hey,
spinning?
this could make it on Daily Dose of Internet.
Dash 2
Why is your pizza spinning?
They're trying to come to a stop because of a tornado.
Can you go back?
Should we get away from the windows? Take the cover. Yeah, we ain't going nowhere.
That's reassuring. We ain't going nowhere. Jesus. Oh.
Bro.
He's just taking a bad U-turn. It was just a bad U-turn. Okay.
This might be the worst tattoo of all time.
Oh no. Oh god. It reminds me of is that Tim and Eric? Yeah, the wet dude from Tim and Eric. Gross, dude.
This person realized that people can look really goofy on escalators when their phone is turned just a little bit.
El Greco. That. Yeah. Hey, bro.
This delivery guy loved their car so
what's
much
up, bro?
that he asked for a picture with it.
Take the helmet off, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's fucking nice. That thing is fresh.
Thank you so much. You're welcome.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Is that alright?
Nice car. Ah! What are we doing here? Is he just born or is he dead now? What was that? I don't want to see that. Gross.
This is how he tells his deaf dog that it's time for a walk.
Go. Yeah. My bro's got a deaf dog. They're cute. It's all hand signals.
Slay. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Slay. Slay girl.
Oh. Okay, we got juggling, we got Riddling, Riddling. Okay, good shit. Boston.
I don't think so. Let the kid.
Shut up.
Go to Disneyland.
This is why
Shut
I don't
the
bring
fuck.
rollerblades
Whatever,
into a grocery
dude.
store.
It took you all day to do. That's all I ever think is like, that took you all fucking day. Oh no, that's it. Buried potatoes? Dude. Done. Oh, okay.
This crazy scary shelf cloud was spotted over Maryland.
It's fucking sweet. Neat. That's scary, okay? The Sean. No, it's not scary. It's just clouds, dude. It's just clouds. I understand how, I understand how character or personality can seem frightening to somebody from your generation. You bunch of cardboard fucking cunts. Yeah, you bunch of fucking SpongeBob babies. Fucking idiot. Great. That was good.
These
That was
birds
good.
love listening to this guy play guitar.
The cat knew it was going down.
He really pretended he didn't see anything. This is how fast a leafcutter bee works.
Damn.
It's deep within our DNA and ethos, and we feel it's a really important artistic statement.
Done.
This lady ordered 3 dozen eggs, and they all ended up hatching.
Come, shut up. That's not how it works. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. What? That's not how this works.
Got hurt during their boxing match.
Stop getting organic. What? Oh, okay.
This police officer was
Whatever.
knocked out of his car.
Oh, come on, dude. Seriously? He's got like fucking, yeah, he's got a fucking Jimmy
That
stick
is
or whatever
it
the
for this
fuck.
video.
That's funny.
I hope you enjoyed.
Shit. Okay.
And I'll see you guys again very soon.
Great,
Later.
thanks, buddy. Thanks. I really appreciate the daily dose. That's not quite daily, but that's okay because you provide a lot of shit for us. So I really appreciate that. I'm gonna poop one more time on this and see if he pooped up anything for me to
Reminds me
reply
of-
to. Otherwise, I am the fuck out of here. So it's been a fascinating day. I'm really glad we could cover all this shit.
Very good assortment of videos.
And
That's enough.
that was
That's
a
all I
good
wanted.
one. That's it. That is enough. Thank you, Ethan. That's enough. Ian's right. Ethan, I can't. The names are too similar. Great. iDubbbz is right. That's enough. We gotta go. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I'll be around, and that's really cool. It is really cool.
Yeah, cool to hear that Age 3 posted you.
Yeah.
That is funny.
You know, I'm coming up a little step at a time. We're going to keep covering the issues. We're going to keep saying relevant things, and we're going to keep trying to protrude ourselves into the world and not be afraid to do so and not let people discourage us for doing so. It's ours just as much as yours. You have no right to chastise us for being a part of it. So, that's it. Thank you a bunch for sticking around, JesusCow, today. I appreciate you. Very good assortment of videos. I had a little bit to say here, a little bit to say there. You know, it had an assortment, daily dose. We did, it did. I think everything was it was a good episode today. It was okay. 7 hours though, 7 fucking hours, which I feel people deserve a good, lengthy, full rant from me every once in a while. So I hope this one did it for a few folk out there, and I hope we've established some pattern of truth and reality with this. So that's it. Good luck out there, and that's the fuck all. I'm out. I gotta pee. I don't know why I'm still sitting here rocking back and forth subtly, like I'm not going like this in my brain. So I gotta fucking piss. I gotta fucking pee. Okay? I did bring my keyboard. One of these days I'll play it. Okay? But for now I gotta piss.
Good luck.
So good luck to you as well. Thanks for stopping by. The good luck here, the most of it, I'm going to take all that luck and I'm going to put it right fucking here for the 10th time. Dear God, I do not want this fucking zit to be on my forehead for tomorrow's show. So have a good one. Bye. Get out of here. I remember, the last tiny little story. I remember it was weird when I was a kid. And I remember my old dad, and he'd gotten acne. And I was like, what the fuck? Aren't you like 52 or some shit? Why the fuck are you getting zits? Well, happens to the best of us, I guess. You're always a teenage forever in some fucking form. So, it is what it is. That's it. Goodbye. Don't be afraid to show your fucking weird face, your blemish to the world. That's it. That's a lot of the messaging we do here. You do you. Thank you for the good luck. You as well. Good luck to all of you who stopped by. That's it. I wish you all genuinely the best. Please, look into things. That's what I do. I look into things. Please do the same. For your own benefit. It's for you. I care about you. I want you to do it for you. Okay? So I'm going to whip these headphones off, rip out like 2 or 3 hairs, pretend like I didn't, like I'm not going bald, and then I'm going to run to the fucking bathroom like a goddamn lightning bolt as soon as I hit the stop streaming button, which is 3, 2, have a good one, 0, 0. Why am I still here? Oh my God, put your hand back on the button. I have to pee. Wait, it's subsiding. It's subsiding. That's what we call gamer skill. That's also what we call diapers in like, I don't know, a couple years? 2 years from now? Or 10 years from now? What do you think? 2, 10, 2, 10, 10, 2, 10, 2. Good, buddy. I already pissed myself, right? Oh, yeah.